Betting is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome back to an impromptu edition or episode of Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition. I need to figure out that edition thing. Saying it too soon in a sentence sounds weird, but anyways, doesn't matter. I'm here, and we are ready to cash NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, MLB, and whatever else we want. There's probably a soccer game in some third world country we're going to bet, some horse race with some underling horses, not regular, what do they call them? Standard breds. Is that what they call them? The straps, as Mike calls them. Anyways, we're here. If you didn't get the notification, oh, well, I didn't put one out. Who cares? Let's go. It's impromptu. You know, Fridays are our days, and some days I put out the notification. Sometimes I don't. You're just going to have to pay attention. Notifications. Hit the notification button. You know when I go live. There's a solution. Oh, shit. Dropping ice. We're ready. We're ready, Freddie. Show's been hot. We've been hot. 7-2 last night on Primo Plays on Dub Club. Just where you can get my plays when I don't go live for anyone that wants them. And free play on Twitter has been hitting. Fuck, we've been doing well. Got to stay disciplined though. Always want to up the unit size, but can't do it. Got to stay disciplined. Anyways, let's get into the couple games have already gone off. We're on two of them. What did he say here? Gonna need some things. Yeah. Okay. We are on the under in the Yankees-Orioles game at 9.5. We are also on the Rockies at plus money against the Marlins. What? How are the Marlins favored against anyone? Makes no sense. We're on the Rockies. The Rockies just hit a fucking home run for top of the first. This is how bad they are. 2-out home run, 5-0 in the top of the first, Miami. They're so bad. Miami's bad. Nick Earl got him way early. So bad. Anyways, what's up, Flea? What's up, DJ? Good seeing you. Love you long time. Trying to get to 1K subscribers. Hit the subscribe if you haven't. Make a burner. Go on your burners. Tell your girl. Steal your kids' computers. Tell your mom. Trying to get to 1,000. Once we get to 1,000, it's you know, it's nuts. It has nothing to do with ad monetization or anything like that. It just means you're legit. First of all, at 1,000 followers, even at 5,000, it's cents per month. It's nothing. We just want to be able to get monetized so we can get demonetized. We want to have some fun. When they send me an email about the Ultimate Warrior's entrance song, I want that to mean something. So what? They slap me on the hand, but when they demonetize you, that's when it's legit. I want those emails. I want to fuck around. I want to find out. Get us there. 1K subscribers. Thousands of hours just sitting here. Not wasting our time. I shouldn't say that, but spending our time here. Don't make it waste of time. Subscribe. Those are the two baseball games that are going on that we're on. You can't get on the Rockies. You could probably still get on the under in that New York-Baltimore game, although I doubt it's 9.5 now. But going down the list, we're also in Toronto first 5. We are, let me just make sure he's still, Barrios. Barrios is the man. We wanted to fade him so bad last year. We did, and it bit us. He's legit. He's at home. Barrios first 5 against the Royals. Little juicy, but we took it. And then we've got the Pirates first 5 against the A's. Keller against Alex Wood. Jay Peasy, who does the intro song, I should say. He is an Alex Wood hater. I am too. Maybe not hater, but just fader. It's a better word. So we will be fading them. And that is our NBA. Oh, sorry, MLB. NBA, we're on all the unders again. Fits the trend. I stopped keeping track, but it was 6-0, then it was 9-6, 9-7. We're up because last night it was 2-1 with the unders, I believe. Anyway, we're less than 60%, but we're up. We're over 50%. We're just gonna ride it out for the first round. That was a 63% trend. That is not the first half unders. That is Mike M's. Mine is the full game under, and that is a 5-year trend. 5-year trend. First round, 218 total or less. The unders have it 63% of the time. Done that since the first game of the playoffs. We're going to keep doing it. And we also added 2 props for the first game. That is right. We've got Philadelphia plus a half a point in the first quarter. They have won the first quarter, 3 of the 4 games. The one that they didn't, they lost by 2 points. They have to come out and make a showing. It's got to be kind of like the Lakers last night, elimination. I like that one. And then Josh Hart over 13.5 points. He didn't have much last game. I think he had 4 or 6 points, but we know what he's done before that. It's a buy low spot. That's what we got there. And then hockey, which we will have more props on probably. Nothing in the first game. I don't care about the first 2 games. The 2 games that I care about are the Avs game and the Predators game. I'm on them both. The Avs game, I definitely will have maybe a first period over. Definitely a prop or 2. That's a definite. First period over, maybe. We'll just see how things go. What's up, Stop Geo? Good to see you. On this lovely Tuesday, the guys at Who Bangin' are taking the week off. So, as I usually don't like to step on people's toes, I don't stream on Tuesdays, but they're not streaming, so I'm not stepping on anything. I'm going to step on a bookie's fucking throat. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. And we'll have a good time. Where else? So everyone's all serious. All these shows are so serious. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Look at me. We're not. And we make money. If you've been here, you know. If you've been here, you know. If you haven't been here, sucks for you. Sucks for you. Coming in square with this one after Matthews was ruled out. 2 units on Bruins and Reg. Great. That series interests me very little. Stop Geo, just to let you know. Oh, shit, I didn't do the poll. Very, very little. I think I've only put 1 bet in that series, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, but we have a guest. And he's here. So he got off work early. I don't know. Anyways, but he's not a stranger to Tuesday nights. He hosts the show, like I was just saying, on Who Bangin'. That just taking a week off, but we cross-pollinate. No Diddy. As the kids say now. I'm just trying to pull up that fucking intro. Oh, here we go. And he has an intro, so we'll welcome him in. There he is. Look at him.
The worst Photoshop ever. I love it.
It's so bad. That's kind of the point. Like, I was thinking about. I'm like,
are the funniest ones.
Yeah, it's so bad, but it's so good. What's up, dude?
Not much. Just looking at this card, ready to get some playoffs on. Yeah, it fucking snowed today, so
What?
I did get off early. Yeah.
Wow.
Snowing right now, actually.
It's 90 degrees here, which is warm, very warm. So I don't, it's different places.
Yeah, I'm on a lot in all these games. A lot tonight.
Yeah. Well, if you want to roll at it, I got to put up a poll. So if you want to,
I'll roll at it. I've got the Predators on the money line. I've got Colorado Avalanche on the money line. Colorado parlayed with Boston. That's a plus 200 spot. Boston puck line. Carolina extended fuck line at plus 190. Colorado Rockies, we took at plus 120. They're already smacking 5 in the first inning. Avalanche in regulation, we took that at plus 135. And the Avalanche Rockies parlay, What else do we have? Colorado Avalanche money line again. And then I made a 7-legger for tonight for every team or every game. I think what's going to happen. Under 103.5, Magic Cavs. Predators money line. Colorado money line. Carolina Hurricanes money line. Pacers money line. Knicks on the money line. And the Bruins on the money line. $5 pays $200. Just a lottery ticket shot on that one. And then Carolina, Boston, and Colorado in a 3-legger parlay.
Okay.
That's it. A lot of action, though.
That
Hopefully
is
it
a
all
lot of
goes our
action.
way.
I'm on a bunch of those as well. Predators, Carolina. I'm on the Rockies. They're looking good. 5 runs, or last I looked, 5 runs in the first inning.
Should be fine.
Yeah. I mean, we're rolling. Don't have anything in that first. The Orioles scored. Shit. Don't have anything in that first hockey game. I'm so not interested in that series. I don't know why.
I bet on Boston because I think Toronto Maple Leafs gets blown out. But the other part of it is so I can rub it in my buddy's face at work.
That he's a Leafs fan.
Yeah, he's always fucking touting around the job site too, and everyone's like, "Dude, just stop, okay? The Leafs aren't gonna do it. Just stop."
Yeah, they're not. They're doomed. What does Big Show say? A 30-year trend?
Yeah, you don't fade that.
Well, if I'm going to tell you what, I only want the Oilers to win. Oh, well, I'll say that if the Oilers aren't in it and the Jets are in it, I will root for Winnipeg just because I don't.
Well, I would too.
I'm on the other side. Like I think, and I'm not a hockey
against
guy.
the Jets because I hate them. I mean, they're good, but I mean, this is Colorado.
Yeah, I'm not a hockey guy, but a lot of this is East Coasters who look down on the West Coast. To me, I think there are better teams in I bet besides the Florida Panthers. I think the West is much more up for grabs. I think. I mean, if you look at how they did this year, you got the Avs, you've got the Oilers, you've got the Stars, you've got the Canucks. See, that's the thing. The East Coast has all the good records, but just I don't think they're as good a teams. Like the Bruins, good, but are gonna shit the bed. Maple Leafs, good, but gonna shit the bed. Why everyone likes Carolina, I don't know. It blows my mind. The Rangers are good. The Rangers are the only legitimate ones, I think.
Yeah,
I think the Avalanche can beat any of those teams, though.
I think they will.
I think Edmonton, if they turned it on, could beat any of those teams.
Yeah, on a good day for them.
Yeah. If they have their series, if they have a series like the Panthers did, or the playoffs like the Panthers did last year,
they might just do it.
Yeah. Anyway, hell yeah, you're on the Rockies. There you go. Therese, I already put this up. Therese Maxey. It's a lot of points. It's extended.
Hell yeah.
Pop off in that game.
Let's see if we can hit it tonight.
We need to. Every night we need to, but especially tonight. You want to know why? Because it's Tuesday. That's why.
I'm feeling good about him.
Right I do. I like the plays tonight. I like the plays tonight. Need to make some money back from staying up and betting tennis 2 nights in a row. I tell you what, I made a mistake. I hit the wrong button on 2 different tennis bets I would have won instead I lost. It's horrible.
Fuck.
And then today I did watch La Heca and Nadal. I've watched the Czech guy. I watched who he played, and he's really good. I thought Nadal was going to do a little bit better. I bet over 22.5 games. It went 22. But the weirdest thing, Nadal was wearing these really short shorts, and he kept picking fucking wedgies out of his ass and his fucking nutsack. And I was thinking to myself, that's probably why he lost, because he was uncomfortable.
Could be. I mean, it's a big mental strain on him. Just keeps thinking about it, and then he's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Can't quite get right, you know?
Yeah. Rockies 5-zip looking okay. Thanks for Ants yesterday. Keep rocking. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Check out Maxey's last 2 games. I'm not saying it's good. I just anyone to get 30 points is a stretch, but you're getting paid for it. Plus 240. Stop Geo. So Nick gave me the Panthers abs. You mean the Predators abs, right? I'm on both of those. I think the show consensus has been the Avs and the Predators.
That's the only parlay I don't have. Predators, Avs.
And then the fucking
But I think I've
Yankees.
got Avs parlayed enough. I think we're good there.
I hit a home run. God damn it. Slow down. Slow down. Seattle, Detroit, 2-1. I didn't even know that game went off already. Didn't have anything in it.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I was looking at that earlier when I got home. There's like a back-to-back for them. They just played before this.
Yeah, Carolina.
I actually didn't know they did that in baseball. Fucking 2 games in the same day.
Oh, yeah. Double headers. Yeah, they do them.
It's too much.
They
baseball.
I don't know if they do it anymore. They do it. They do it when there's like a rain out. They used to actually schedule double headers. Like it was a thing, but.
Oh, now it's just when somebody got rained out.
Yeah, they might also schedule them too. They did a couple years ago. They brought it back, and I don't know if they kept it, but.
I don't know who would be interested in that 6 hours of fucking same team playing each other. It's just like watching fucking go into triple overtime.
Well, they sell the tickets separately, I believe, but you can and there's like an hour or two in between.
That's crazy. I definitely wouldn't pay for 2 games either. I don't know how there's a market for that.
I don't even like going to baseball. I mean, I do like going to baseball games, but there's a lot of people and fucking. You know what? It was cooler when I was younger and wanted to socialize. I don't want to be around people. I want to watch, especially if I have bets. If I have bets, I'm not worried about your conversation. I don't care what your kid fucking. I don't care about your kid's fucking graduation. I don't care what you ate for dinner. I want to watch the game. I care what you like in a hot dog. I like. Anyway, there's another man that doesn't care. Actually, he probably does care. He's nicer than I am. We'll bring him in too. Dude, you all right?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
You're gonna pull through? Okay. All right. He doesn't have an intro, but he doesn't need one because he's awesome. So here he is.
La 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 bamba.
What's up, boys?
Oh, just hanging, chilling.
Everybody out there. Nice to see the Fade Marlins train still going nice and right.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Fucking perfect.
I ended up taking the over in the Baltimore game.
Oh.
Little steam came in late. I felt like they're both hitting well, but I don't know. The bullpens might be too good.
Did you take them late? What number did you get and when did you take it?
I took it like 30 minutes till. So I took it. Let me tell you what my actual number is.
What'd you get?
I got over 9.
Oh, I got under 9.5 last night.
Under 9.5. Okay.
Yeah, so now we're kind of head to head, but either way, it's not the most important game.
Yeah. I put most of my eggs in that Colorado game tonight.
Yeah, me too.
We're tipping off in the Knicks Sixers. We would need the Sixers to tie or win the first quarter. Embiid is in.
Embiid is in.
We also need Josh Hart to score a lot of points. Just after the first quarter, preferably. And we will go.
And miss shots.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you haven't yet, hit the like button. There is a poll. If you haven't yet, subscribe. If you haven't told your mom or your girlfriend or your wife or your kids or your friend or your boss or your bartender, tell them to subscribe. We are close to 1,000. And then we can get demonetized. We can have some fun. I don't know. I think you can parlay both NHL faves tomorrow. We're already talking about tomorrow. Man, stop, Gio. You are always about tomorrow. We just started the show, my boy. Oilers and Stars and come out plus money. I bet you can.
I mean, I like both those teams. Those are the teams that I'm on in the series. And like I said, I'm not going to change my path. So, yeah.
All right.
They're heavy favorites, though. I think Stars are back to minus 160 and Oilers are minus 200.
You might get close to even money. Sunk a 3 for was that who was that? Was Tobias Harris? Tobias Harris. Well, glad to have you guys here on a different channel. Kind of feels weird, but you know, it is what it is.
Hey, it's all good. Yeah, it had first day. I think first day with this kid. He's
Yeah,
coaching,
he told me.
I think, and I got to dip out too. I got to do some coaching too. So I told him, man, fucking first time, might as well be there, you know.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, it's more important. He's so excited to fucking. That's awesome. That's a cool thing about having kids, but he's so stoked to fucking coach both his kids.
Yeah,
his daughter and his. Embiid missing 2 shots back to fucking just like he does. He doesn't deserve to win. He doesn't have that eye of the tiger. I know he's always hurt, but so what? Kobe tore his fucking Achilles and still played. Or still went to the free throw line, rather.
right.
Doesn't have that spirit in him, eh?
He doesn't have it. And I said that from, you can just tell by the look on his face. He's got all the talent in the world. I think athletically, not basketball wise, but athletically, and physically, he's more of a physical specimen than Joker, but he doesn't have the heart.
Doesn't have that mentality.
No.
No mama.
You think he would? Because wasn't he born in fucking, isn't he like Sudanese or Nigerian or something? Doesn't have that immigrant mentality.
Yeah, South Sudan or some shit like that. Yeah.
Cameroon.
Cameroon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the West. That's the Western. I worked with a guy that was is it Cameroonese? I don't know. He was a cool guy. Real cool guy. Funny fucking guy. IT guy. He built built the software for the thing that we sold. Anyway, and this is the thing, like Embiid and him, because Cameroon, I think, was colonized by the French. They speak like what a lot of African countries speak, like 4 fucking languages. They speak the native language. They speak the language of the European nation that colonized them way back when, like 200 years ago. And they also speak English because they have to, and then whatever else. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. 5-0. Just bricks all over. We love it too. We're on the under. Bricks all over the fucking place. Fucking build a house with all those bricks.
What'd you take? You took the under, or
I have the under and Philly plus a half in the first quarter and Josh Hart. I have 3 bets over points. Today we're dickheads, apparently. Last time we were virgins. Sometimes we're pussies. Just depends on the day. What's up, Big Show? What's up, JPZ? Hey, JPZ, are you on them Pirates? Guess who's pitching? Your boy's pitching for Oakland. I took the Pirates. I shouted you out earlier.
Took the butt Pirates, eh?
Man, oh man, the miss. This is horrible. I mean, it's great, but it's horrible.
It's good for the under.
It is. You kind of watch them miss, and I'm kind of thinking to myself, well, then the Philly needs to get down there and capitalize, but of course they don't. Big Show's in the light smoking cigarettes. No, you didn't bet it? Why not? It is kind of I bet the first 5, actually. It's kind of juicy. What's up, Ian? Oldie, good to see you. Hartenstein's at the line. Makes it. Shit, we need that to slow down a little bit. Tigers up 3-0 on the Cards. Game 2. Didn't bet either of the games. We popped off in the Royals, Blue Jays, Cubs, Mets, Giants, Red Sox. Like I said, we were on the Blue Jays first 5.
Bruins are up to minus 180 already, 3 minutes into the game.
Bruins smash.
There's Nasty Nate in the chat.
He's not there yet, but he will be. He's always there.
Can't believe
He's my
we
only
haven't
mod. He's my only moderator because he bitched and complained. And he doesn't even do anything. He just wants the wrench. Well, actually, I don't know how much I told him he was unleashed the other night. When certain days, like we needed him the other day. We needed the guard dog, but not usually. We usually don't have psychopaths, you know what I mean? Oh, they stole it. Oh, breakaway. Oh, layup. Oh, that looked like an N1. We love it. That was Tyrese Maxey. You like the Bruins, Peasy? Who doesn't like the Bruins? Fucking Maple Leafs. Cursed team. We want Dylan to be able to go to work and rub it in his coworker's face.
Hell yeah.
Are you in any other baseball, Jimmy, besides the Yankees and the Rockies? The Yankees under?
Yeah, let me pull up my notes here. I took Baltimore over. I did take the first 5 under 3.5 for the Blue Jays at minus 105.
Okay.
And I do think the Blue Jays are going to win again tonight. I didn't make that bet. And that's pretty much it. I did lean to the over and the Cubs, and everything else I didn't get to cap. So
you got a 3.5 or a 4.5 in the Blue Jays game for the first
3.5. 3.5.
Okay.
Yeah. And then hockey, I took Preds on the money line. I took Carolina under 5.5. And then I took Colorado as well, money line.
Nice.
And then I took Boston in the first period. It was juice. I just took the money line. I didn't want to take it minus a half. They've won the last 7 out of 8 first periods, I believe, against Toronto. I have to look at the stat. Let me just pull it up again just to make sure I'm not quoting it wrong. Yeah, so the Bruins have won the first period in 7 of the last 8 meetings against the Leafs. Yeah, I could have taken the minus a half, but I just wanted to play it safe and add that into a parlay that I have. So
we got the everyone's. I think all of us are on the Preds and the Avs. Everyone I've heard. I like it.
Yeah, I like that.
You can get the Bruins goal right now in the first period at minus 125.
Little Rocky Mountain oyster action here with the Rockies
left.
and the Avs.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Have you guys ever had those? I've had them 2 different ways. I've had the bull one, or the bull ones, the cow, bull, the cattle, and then I've had elk Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Which ones were better?
They're both kind of the same. They're fried. They're cut thin and kind of smashed down and fried, battered and fried. So, you know.
I like mine with some lemon, a little bit of salt, some tapatio.
Yeah.
Bam.
You'd never know what they are. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. At the San Pedro Fish Market, they have a little area where they have like about I don't know, at least a good dozen and a half different variations of oysters. It's a good spot to go to, dude.
Oh no. These are the Rocky Mountain oysters are testicles.
Oh, you're talking about the balls. Yeah, the bull balls.
Oh shit.
No, I love oysters.
Toronto scored first 1-0.
All right.
Oh no. I love oysters. Every time I go to a casino and go to a steakhouse or a steakhouse that has oysters, I get them every time. JPZ, earlier I saw you going Tilton NHL quick catfish. I don't know. What are you talking about? What are you guys are? Getting crazy.
Plus
Oh,
115 on the Bruins now. I'm going to wait, try to get a bit more. See what happens.
You're going to tap it again?
Maybe. I'll wait to get more. It's always a shitty price. If you just wait a couple of minutes, it'll go up a bit more plus money. See if they don't retaliate quickly.
Retaliate.
Well, you think they want to score one back pretty quick.
Fuck. Royals just put 2 on.
Boo. That's bad for both of us.
Ugh, fuck. Fucking Barrios. What the fuck?
Not good. He homered.
Damn
Hopefully
it.
that's fucking it.
Damn, scunt. 12-8. More than halfway through this first quarter. Started 0-8 since 3 for 3. Yeah, well, obviously they're going to regress or progress, but rather. Fucking Barrios.
Is he being a dickhead right now?
Well, it's first batter single and then a homer. There's not even any outs. Whatever. It's looking bad for one of us. Could be bad for both of us. Because if I win, you lose. If you win, I could still lose. OG Anunoby. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
There you go. Nick's making a bit of a pushback here. Only down 4 now.
Fucking, how did Embiid gets blocked? That was a stupid fucking play, and then they foul. Or was it a travel? I think it was a
Does
travel.
he look like he's still playing kind of wobbly? Like not fucking.
Yeah. He tried to drive way too far back. He stopped his drive too far back to take his 3 steps, and he had to shoot it too early, and the guy came up and fucking swatted it. But anyway.
Fucking Boston. Knicks down by 2. Be right back. Just gotta go grab a controller quick.
Come on, Bruins. With
Well,
plenty of time for the Bruins to bring it back.
did you bet the Knicks, Dylan?
In the parlay, in the 7-leg parlay.
I think they win the game. I would hope that Philly would come out guns blazing, but they haven't. The only reason why they're ahead, and we're ahead a lot, is because both teams were missing, and then they started making shots. But Tyrese Maxey is kind of going off. I think he's got 6 or 8 points right now. Stop Gio's looking okay there. He's got 9 points. Josh Hart's got 2 points. We need him for 13.5. Let's win both these bets. So let's has 5 points. Let's fucking let the Knicks win. I don't care. In fact, I would like the Knicks to win the series. I said that pre-flop. I just can't believe how
quarter.
Yeah, first quarter. I also can't believe how fucking bad the Sixers are with how many players they have, or how many. I mean, I think they're,
It's definitely going the other way on Boston Bruins, plus 105 now. It was plus 115 and it went up, but not going up anymore. I think people unloaded the clip. Boston does need to get some more shots here. They only have one shot on goal so far.
Damn it. One fucking.
Toronto's got 4.
Yeah, the Royals.
Mets on board. 1-0.
I kind of wanted to back the Astros because Cookie Carrasco's pitching, but I can't bet the Astros. I mean, they're still super suspect.
Yeah.
I don't even. I mean, I do understand it. It's their pitching, but I don't know.
Yeah, the record's right down there, right, with the Sox and the Marlins and shit.
Yeah, I fully expect the Astros to figure it out. Looks all wet under here. God, that's not gross.
It's cracking, y'all.
Anyway, yeah, they'll get
What up, one time?
they'll get back. What's up, one time? Good to see you.
Dan in the chat, you cunt. What up?
Yeah, you dirty cunt. Bases loaded in the Yankees-Orioles game. Seems like every time I look at that game, there's people on and nothing's happening. One time, are you on your honeymoon? Or did you just come back? Did you go on a honeymoon? I know Jeff did. Too many people getting married and shit. Can't keep track of them all, you know? Can't keep track of them all. That's not a PBR. Dylan, what is that?
Red ale.
Oh, it's not. I thought I was going to say I heard a crack. I'm surprised you didn't have a PBR.
I buy these ones sometimes. They're pretty good. Made here in Canada. Won the 2017 beer awards.
The beer awards? Yeah, just the beer awards.
Yep. British Columbia Beer Awards.
Oh, I thought it was given by the Beer Company of Canada Awards.
Yeah, it's by the beer store.
the Award Beer Company of Canada.
The only place. See, they're very practical there in Canada. Instead of coming up with a name for a beer store, they just call it the beer store.
There's so many places where you see like beer store right next to smoke shop. Then they got the weed shop right next to it now.
Is it called the weed shop? The weed shop and the beer shop. Yeah,
the cannabis shop.
We got they're just taking a break on the channel. Ick and Jimmy's only here for a little bit, and Ick couldn't come tonight. So
it's the live sweat for the first hour, baby.
I'll send you the link.
Yeah, Gary, we talked about it a little earlier. I'm on Pred's money line. I think so is a couple people. Dave,
hell yeah.
I don't want to speak for anybody else. A couple people we know that are on with us. Pred's money line, Avs money line, under 5.5 for the Carolina game. And then I got this Bruins money line first period that I'm sweating.
You'd still bet them to get a goal in the first period. Or just bet the money line for the comeback. Plus 105 now. It's not going to get better, I don't think.
Did they foul him? Quit fouling. You bastards.
I got to take it. Boston plus 105. Let's go, Boston.
Come on, you big oaf. You're gonna miss these. Haha, you missed the first one. Missed the second one. That is peasy, that's right. Only in the Valley, they don't call a liquor store the beer shop, the beer store. There's an actual the beer store. Many of them in Canada. They call it the weed store. They don't call it the weed store, do they?
No, it's not the weed stores. No,
Oh.
the cannabis shop.
That'd be awesome. Bucks extend the series. Yeah,
Put
The
it in
Canna
like old-
Cabana. That's a pretty good one.
Canna Cabana. I like it more old English. You just call it ye old weed shop.
yeah. Dylan slamming the Bruins again. Tigers up 4-0 against the Cardinals.
You have to. I'll do it again next time too.
Oh shit! I didn't do that. Dave, you're such a bad producer. It's not even funny.
Oh. Should have bet this first quarter under too. Fuck. Went with the trifecta.
The trifecta under?
Yeah, first quarter, first half, and full game.
Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good.
And on Swayman, you got to pick it up. You ain't gonna let them score again.
Swayman.
Swayman.
What happened to Olmark? Is he hurt or something?
I don't know.
Is he just not good anymore?
Well, they switch it up because they have two good goalies, so they can switch out at will.
You know what's funny for like a lot of these teams, a lot of these goalies? It seems like I don't remember this in the past, but if they have two goalies, like one falls out of favor for a while and the other one, I mean, it's just there's a lot more use of two goalies than there used to be, I think.
Yeah, it's nice when a team has two goalies. Like the Oilers, we don't have that. Skinner's just got to go in, and then we just give him a break with the one guy for a few games, and hopefully that guy holds up.
It'll get you through the first round, but rounds fucking 3 and the final, you fucking really need that second goalie, man. I think unless you got a guy that's fucking, fucking goals against average of like 96 for a whole month.
Or like Bobrovsky that was like 98 in the fucking. You remember that? Is that in the playoffs? Make it wide open. And
he's nasty with it.
There we go.
He had the best play of the playoff season so far. Fucking backwards gloves.
Oh, that Matrix fucking thing? Yeah. Yeah. Jared Allen is out.
Save.
Jared Allen's out for the Cavs. PC's on the Cubs. I would live bet them down a run. Okay. We got some Cubs love here earlier, I believe.
Yeah, I think Jimmy liked the Cubs, yeah. Hey, you like the Cubs, hey, Jimmy?
Carter Jr. over 7.5 points. Alt 9.5 points. What do I have in the next game? Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, I didn't finish capping the pitchers, but just from like a situational game, the Cubs were like in a 4-1 money line spot, and the Mets were at a 0-2 money line spot when they're at a home favorite coming off of a loss, being a short line of -130 or less this season. So, and then just overall, when these two teams have faced each other, it only goes back, about 20, 30 years. The money line is split, but the Cubs usually cover the run line. So I don't know if they're still down 1-0, but that +1.5 may be the safer way to play it.
Wow.
the truth. I'm on the first quarter of the Sixers plus a half a point for the first quarter was plus 100. That's looking okay. Then I'm on the under full game, and I'm on Josh Hart's over 13.5 points. He's got 5 already.
Wow.
So we're looking okay. All the way around, we're looking okay. Just okay. We don't want to say great or good because,
No, it's too early right now. I think we'll be fine, though. Get off the table, kitty.
Yeah, get that.
Toronto's got 7 shots on goal. Boston still won.
You can't fucking push him. Hart, okay. He caught up to him. Let me see if I can see this again. Oh, no, it's different. He caught up to him, and he tried to get the ball, but he also pushed him with his other hand going forward. Like, what a fucking 12 NJB when we were like 10.
Wow.
Fucking street ball.
NJB. I ain't heard that shit in like fucking 10 years.
NJB, yeah. National Junior Basketball, I think that's what it stands for.
Yeah.
Josh Hart. I took his points. I didn't take his rebounds, even though his rebound last game were say like 20 or some fucking thing. Crazy.
There's a shot on goal for Boston. Let's go turn it around a little bit.
Fuck a shot on goal. We need money. Oh, they scored. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Yay, something's happening. The Bruins?
The Bruins scored, tied it up 1-1, baby.
Trent Frederick.
Woo! Back in the driver's seat.
Nice.
Boom. He's a good goal scorer to look forward to in the rest of the series. Trent Frederick, he's good.
No wonder now just to kind of put Dylan's comments that he put earlier, if you realize just for the future, the fact that he said that the line wasn't moving, and typically, after a couple minutes, you would see some sort of line movement still go into more plus money, but obviously the book stopped, because they stopped it at plus fucking 105, right?
Mm-hmm. It opened at plus 115 and then plus 110. They didn't hang around too long, and then plus 105 just lingered. They wouldn't move it even after a long time. Let's go 2 shots on goal now and a goal. Let's go, Boston. Fucking rights. We've said that before, too, when you see these games and the other team's scoring more and the other team's scoring less. But they got better shooters and they're being more patient, all that. I'm not scared by Toronto having a 7-shot on goal lead at all. What a spot to fade Toronto.
102. Hey, Lucky Power. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. 31 seconds left. We're up 7 points, and Philly is as a Maxi. Maxi's at the free throw line. Makes his first. Stop Geo had Maxi over 30 or more points for plus 240. You're at 11. You're looking pretty okay. Pretty okay. Josh Hart has 5 points. Missed a 3. He hasn't shot that. Well, I guess relatively 4 shots.
I'm there with you, Flea. I'm right there with you, bro.
All right. Fucking Knicks turn it over. And Philadelphia will have the ball to end the, well, potentially end them. They better let this run down. Shot clock's turned off. 10 seconds. And misses a 3. Half-court shot from the Knicks, which was made. Was that fucking... Did he make that? Was that Josh Hart? Or was that after the buzzer? It was after the buzzer. Josh Hart just made a half-court shot after the buzzer.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Cash it first quarter. Cash it.
Oh, yeah,
we're gonna play it because I want to. Because I like this book.
Okay.
There we
haven't
go.
seen that one in a long time.
Yeah, because Mike always bitches and complains about all. I
love that one.
I have a few Asian babies on here that I play.
Looks
'cause
like
they're
the
funny.
same kid that's eating the chicken.
It's not, but
Could be a
they're
cousin.
they say that we're an obese country. We are, but I mean, they're pushing maximum density though. Their cheeks get big and shit. 76ers first quarter money line. That a boy. We had that. NW Banks. I had the plus half a point. You took the money line. You got some plus monies. Good job.
Fuck yeah.
Islanders Hurricanes popped off. Orioles have scored another run at 2 runs. It's 2-1. Bottom of the 4th. Rockies up 5-0 in the top of the 5th. Tigers 4-0 against the Cards. It's the bottom of the 4th. Royals still up 2-0, bottom of 3rd. Cubs, Mets. Who's got the bases loaded? Cubs have the bases loaded with 1 out. Mets are up 1-0. Red Sox up 1-0, bottom of 2nd against the Giants. Logan Webb is pitching on the road. What do you think about live betting the under 6.5 in the Bruins game? I wouldn't do it.
Oh yeah. Not interested in that at all.
Nah, I'm not interested in that series, but I mean, those are 2 teams that can. I mean, I know that Matthews is out, but
It's a Toronto power play though.
yeah. Well, you'd get good odds now, power play, or if the line's open for 6.5.
It's still not the best. Minus 165.
Yeah. Should we bet the first period under in the Hurricanes game, even though it's already started?
It's 5 minutes in. It says it's suspended on my book.
Oh.
Yeah, see, it says it's 4 at 14:21 on my book.
Wow.
But it also says 18 minutes on the other side of it, like where you click
it's
on
18.
it.
I think the book's wrong.
18. Oh, it's 18. Yeah, and Carolina Hurricanes scored.
Oh, did they? Well, good thing we didn't take the under.
Tuvo Teravainen. I don't know who that is, but he slaps one in.
Shit.
1 minute left in this Toronto power play. My buddy at work, he was like, yeah, Toronto's going to win this game tonight, and then Nylander's going to buy a bag for the boys.
Is he known for like
that's why I think he was out for partying when he wasn't there for the first games. It's just a rumor, though.
The under 2.5 is 140. I mean,
for the first period.
That's juiced, but I don't know.
I don't mind it. It's moving down now, minus 125, and it's gone.
It means someone else scored.
It says Islanders are attacking. Did they clap back? No, it's open again. Minus 135 now. Oh, it's because there is a New York Islanders penalty.
Oh, is it right now? I'm going to hit the under. Why not? We're on under 2.5. We wanted to come take it 1.5 anyway, but
and now it's a good time to take it with this power play at minus 125.
Minus 125. That's what I got it at. All right, back to the chat. Mobley double parlay pieces.
I'll move to minus 140. Well, it's a what? It says it's a 3-minute penalty. Is that right? There's my book all squirrely right now. Was it a 4-minute major?
FanDuel doesn't say what it is.
Well, it says there's 3 minutes left. It must have been a 4-minute penalty.
Oh.
I'm not watching that one.
Cubs tie it.
The game.
I'm watching the basketball game, which I guess I should be watching the hockey game now because I have
under 2.5. Minus 125 got away from me. I didn't bet it. It moved to minus 140 and now minus 150.
Ha ha. Just kidding. Turn it to the.
I think it's because they realized it was a 4-minute power play, and then Carolina fucking scored again. But I think if it's a major, they still have a power play after this. No. You're on mute, Jimmy.
Back.
No wonder I was trying to say shit for 5 minutes. I'm like, damn, nobody heard it. I'm on the Knicks money line for the first half. Not
Shit,
for a
Carolina just scored.
Yeah, Carolina scored again.
What a horrible bet.
That's what I was
Now
saying.
you're
I think with this 4-minute major, I don't even think that eliminates the penalty. I think Carolina still has a power play.
Ooh, what a freak tip.
That's not good.
Hold on 1 second.
That is not good. 2 goals in the first. Still 1-1 in the Bruins-Leafs game. Knicks down by 5, 10-26.
See, it's funny. Bruins were like minus 165. Excuse me. They shot up to like minus 170, 175, 180 before the game. And then went down, of course, a goal. And now that it's tied 1-1, they're minus 190, moving up 10 more points.
Unfucking believable. Come on.
So I think that says they're just creeping more and more towards them as
Come on,
a favorite.
Islanders. Do your fucking part. Don't get your ass whooped by too much.
I mean, yeah, I need them to. I took Carolina on the fuck line. The 2.5, baby. I thought it was the only way to find value in this game at plus 190 for Carolina to win by 3. I like these, when they're mismatched, I like the better team to just stomp them into the ground when they need to, Just put the foot on the back of their head when they're already trying to breathe underwater, Tighten up the rope. You're muted again.
Oh, my bad. Fuck, I was just saying that's a good bet by Stop Geo. That if you bet plus 102, and if at any time it's plus 2 runs, you cash.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Only 2 runs.
Is this an Islanders goal?
It is.
Wow, that was so... Wow. That was down the drain.
Damn it.
It's all good.
That was quick.
Yeah, really.
Wow, that was quick. It's all good. Should bet the under 3.5 at plus 210. That's what we should do.
I'm not fucking with... Well...
No, I don't think so. Honestly, this game might obviously goes towards the over, but let's see what the full game over is at now.
Yeah, this game's fucking getting drunk, man. It's already.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Jimmy.
In the first 5 minutes, man. This game is that
8 and
that's
8.5 plus 100.
I mean, that 5.5 is dead, bro. That shit is dead.
8.5 is jumping around like crazy.
Yeah, and it was just
minus 115 plus 100.
Fuck that game, man.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna bet it, but just an update on the numbers.
Knicks
now minus 110, they're moving like crazy. Plus 210 over 9.5. No, it's all good. I'm just rambling about numbers.
There you go.
Why can't it reach over here?
All right, 1-1 at the break.
All right,
might be looking at the second period over in the Leafs Bruins game.
There we go. There we go. 340.
All those goals happened so fucking fast. Like the reason we took that bet is because it was 15 minutes left, and like, God damn it, they really did it back to back.
So that's nasty.
The first 2 goals were 3 seconds apart. That's fucking incredible.
It's lame. It's rigged.
Come here.
Canes, Cavs parlay, and Bruins, Canes parlay. You like the Canes, huh? Who doesn't? Dave doesn't. Against the Islanders, maybe, but I think the Rangers beat them. I think the Panthers beat them. I think the Oilers would beat them. I think the Avs would beat them. I think the Stars might beat them. Stars would beat them.
Shit.
Excuse me.
Under's looking good. What are you doing?
What's the live total? What is that live total? Live total. Fuck. 194.5. Holy shit. I heard a bleep. Oh. We'll bring on our next guest. And
That's
I
cool.
was going to say from Southern California, but I remember he moved. He's not from there. Oh, he's from there, but he's not there anymore. Anyway, here he is. It's Sharpie.
It's
What's
delicious.
up? Is that a pen?
Ooh, yeah, bro, but it's an orange tangy one, and I'm like, ooh, I like.
Sounds good.
Hopefully, you guys have a good day, night starting.
So
It's
far,
starting.
so good.
Yeah. We'll see how well it goes.
Looks like I'm gonna be in a sweat with Barrios.
Yeah.
Real.
It's gonna go like 8-9 innings, and hopefully not kill me in the end.
Sharpie, we talked about that in the first inning, and I've been saying shut the fuck up about it until it hits past the 5th, because I'm sweating that under right now, my boy.
I've got his K-prop under, but that's looking great. But his pitch count is like 45, which is fuck. He's gonna go 8-9 innings at this rate.
Yeah, I have the Blue Jays first 5, so it can't go on. It can't go under if
you
that
win.
happens. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Is that the only bet you have? I know your show was on today. I saw it was live. I just didn't click on it, and then I got busy.
I got Luis Castillo under 6.5, and then Mitch Keller over 6.5. That's what I got going tonight later. Probably be asleep though when that shit goes on. That's a beautiful thing. Now that it's like I don't stay up late. I go to bed at 9 on the West Coast and 9 Central Time, bro. Within like 2 days, I was already like. I wake up at 5 though.
Yeah, I might
Shout
shave
out
my
to the
eyebrows
chat,
too.
though, guys. If you haven't hit that like button, you got a small penis.
Yeah, lying.
And if you got a hookup with Dr. Pepper, I want the strawberry Dr. Pepper as my sponsor. Hit a motherfucker up. I'll work for free soda.
Working for soda.
Nick's out to a 7-point lead here in the first half. I know I said that shit a little late, but if you got on it, you should have gotten somewhere in between the plus 180 to plus 200. I got it at plus 223 for the first.
Oh yeah. That comeback is live.
Yeah, PZ Rangers are good, man. I don't know who's gonna get there. It's either Rangers or Carolina, or I mean, those are by this point in the season, it sounds like very fucking square and shit. But I can't disagree.
What the heck?
Brewers get on the board first, 1-0. Cardinals put 2 up, now down 4-2.
Come on.
'76ers with 2 points almost halfway through the second quarter.
Like that. Also, don't forget, we do have a GoFundMe for the 2 cancer patients above, Dylan and Dave, with their shaved heads. Sure, you guys, please donate. Anything counts.
You son of a bitch. Isn't this weird? We got shaved heads and Sharpie's got hair now.
Yeah.
What a switch.
Fucking bizarre world.
No, my hair was long as fuck. It was getting down to my shoulders, so I had to cut it all off for the summer. It was either that or a man bun, so it was a pretty easy decision.
Man buns were like 5-10 years ago, bro. Nah, just fucking with you.
They're for hippies.
Jeez Louise. 191.5 live total. Makes me feel better about getting horrible line value. Oh, we got another guest. We'll bring him in.
Yo.
Ta-da.
What's going on, boys? How are we?
What's up, cunts?
What's up, bro?
Much, man. Sharpie, how are you, bro? I think one of your bets went south yesterday and you left when I came in. I thought it was like, maybe it was me. I'm like, I hope he likes me. You're muted, bro.
Nah, bro, I'm a pirate. I'm salty as fuck when I lose, bro. I'm not trying to fucking kick it. Then I came back and won at night, so it was all right then. So I was like, all right. But I'd rather win the first one than lose the second one. I want to start off losing the first one. It's like, oh, here we go again.
I don't blame you, bro. Don't blame you. Fucking got some nice cash last night. Real Madrid total team over 1.5 goals. Cashed that at plus 235. I think plus 135. Sorry.
Fuck yeah.
Easy fucking money. I've I got the over in this first half for the Magic Cavs game, just because Jared Allen's out. I reckon the ball could move a bit more and get that over.
We're fighting Dan. I got the under on a parlay.
Yeah,
I'm on the
right.
under too, yeah.
But your cap is probably more diligent than mine. That was just like, I want to slap something together for NBA.
Well, I only did
My
that
focus right now is more on
lineup.
baseball.
Yeah, I just did that when the lineups come out. I seen he was questionable, and then as soon as it said he wasn't playing, I'm like, well, maybe that could open the door up for some more points. So,
Well, Godspeed to you. Won't be upset if we lose. Ours is like a little lottery ticket, $5 to win 200 on every single playoff game tonight.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I'm in the mic spot right now. I'm fading you guys. Let's go.
Well, I just think about it like this, right? Cavs are the better team. They're going to match up well. If they don't score, obviously Magic isn't going to score. They're not going to be the better offensive team. And Cavs already play a slower pace anyways. So I just think it makes sense whether it hits or not, And I felt like one of the out of all these 3 games that were going on tonight, I felt like that one was the best chance of hitting the under. So, but like I said, just anybody out there is listening, it's not a fucking 30-minute cap or 40-minute cap, and that's what I took. It's just something that I'm going off of feel. So,
yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing it. The under first half in like all these games. Just gonna continue to ride them. I was nervous about them, though. They're all pretty closely lined. They're in 203, 204, 205. So I think one of them does hit, honestly. I was saying that to Jimmy. 1 out of the 3 will, But if you want to try and pick them, that's a greasy game. Just pick your side and bet them all.
Be like your Notre Dame's prediction in the chat today, Dylan.
Yeah.
All the winners for today.
That's it. That's what we're going for.
Well, I got to wake and bake. Fucking 10 a.m.
I'm about to say, what time is it over there?
It's
10 a.m. wake and bake.
Yeah, bro, what you doing? Yeah, you got to get right.
That Colorado Rockies is looking good too.
Yeah,
it's a nice look. That's the team to fade right now, the Marlins.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's just ridiculous how much. Like when this one cashes today, which it probably will. What, you got the Nats back to back?
Yeah.
Was that one of them was against the Marlins as well, or both against the Marlins?
They're both were.
Yeah. Okay.
The big thing is, I haven't looked at the trends for the whole season where you'd be at if you bet every single time. But
Brewers just robbed a home run.
Nice.
Over
but
the
I do know if you bet against the Marlins as a home favorite specifically, they're 0-10 so far this year. So
double play.
That's where I'm looking to continue to attack. Whenever they line them up as a home favorite, I don't understand why they're still doing it. That's where I'm trying to push. So.
I saw I watched a Nationals Marlins game in Washington when is it Santoni's at the Yankees now? Was he was at the Marlins? I think it was like his rookie season, 2000. Yeah, that's where he came from. Was that his rookie season, 2009? Because that's when I went and saw him play.
I can't remember the year, but yeah, he's definitely a Marlin. They drafted him before he went to the Yankees.
Well, Gerardo, what up? Gerardo with us, this classic tagline. Sup, guys?
I can't be right.
Yeah, it was his rookie season. I watched him play. I just remember everyone was talking, up deeps, and he ended up being pretty good. So.
Yeah, that wasn't a charge. You got to set your feet, you fucking ogre.
You fucking ogre.
Are they gonna review that? And he made it too. Yeah, that was. You got to set your feet. Oh, they didn't review it. Are they going to review it? Yeah, they are.
Bye-bye.
Dude, Thibodeau, talking about ogres and trolls and shit. Thibodeau looks like a fucking troll.
He does, eh?
He fucking like he lives under a bridge.
Like the Danny DeVito when he dressed
Yeah,
up.
with the troll toe.
Yeah.
You get into the boys' hole.
Yeah.
Gotta pay the troll toll.
Is that just that has to be one of the best shows ever? Honestly, like I
It's a
fucking
good show.
love it.
Yeah.
You can literally turn on any episode and just watch it from the start. Like I love the episode where they fucking fly Dee around Philadelphia in a plane and pretend that she's fucking funny, and then it's just a practical joke at the end.
I do love that show. Kitten Mittens.
Yeah, Kitten Mittens.
Yeah.
I just love the thing. He's like, "Do your cats walk around?" And it's like thunder fucking clapping. These cats walk around the house.
For the fight milk.
Yeah,
Fight milk for bouncers. You should watch the fucking the outtakes, the bloopers from that. It's fucking hilarious. I drink it so I can be strong like the crow.
They even got like Cowboy was in there. Who was the other fighter that was in it? Because Cowboy Cerrone was like one of the he was in the show.
They had Chuck Liddell in an episode, didn't they?
Who's the maniac? What was his name again? The wrestler. What was his name?
The Maniac.
Yeah, he was in that movie. He was a WWF wrestler. Absolute legend. Rowdy Piper.
Yeah, Rowdy Piper. Yeah.
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 He's
When you
such
say Maniac, there's a lot of
he's
Maniac.
so underrated. Like, you know, I feel like he just got outshone by like Hulk Hogan and all these guys, and everyone forgot who he was.
He's a legend. Rowdy Piper. I think he's in the WWE Hall of Fame. I mean, Sharpie would know that probably, but
If not, he should be. Shit.
If you ask like someone off the street who used to watch it, they probably would have forgotten who he is because they just blasted Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage.
Well, he wore the kilt. He was the guy that wore the fucking kilt. He was also in a music video with Cyndi Lauper in the 80s. Yeah, he's got to be in the WWE.
He's in a movie too, where he puts these glasses on and he sees aliens. I forget what it's called. It was a pretty big movie when it came out. I forget what it's called. He's like the main lead in it.
Yankees put up a run, 4-2 now. Gerardo looks like he got some soccer action here in Mexico.
Yeah, to get on that.
All right.
Yeah, They Live. Do you remember that movie called They Live? You ever see that movie?
Mm-mm.
That's that's his only movie he's kind of in, like as the main actor. John Carpenter, the same guy that made The Thing, made that.
Classic composer. Oh, Carolina Hurricanes hit another one, 3-1. On a fucking power play right off the bat. Carolina's coming out hot. They want to make a statement. They came to fuck. Second period popped off here. Leafs Bruins. All locked up 30 seconds in. Attacking's Toronto. It's going to be a suspension, though. To William Nylander, 2 minutes. Boston on the power play. Start of the second period. Is Nylander wearing a back brace in this fucking game, dude? He is, too. Let's see this.
Josh Hart misses a shot. Oh, man, oh, man.
What the fuck? I think he is wearing a back brace. He's fucking targeting that shit. So
Man,
Mike M would say, fucking hit it.
this Magic Cavs game, the ball's just going up and down the court, and they're just making buckets. Fucking, it's moving fast.
Yeah, it's only 6-8. 9 minutes in, we're fine.
No, it's 2 minutes in.
Oh yeah, the book lies to me. It says 9 minutes, and when you click on it, it's 9 minutes and 53 seconds.
Yeah.
Big difference. Let's see what it's at now. First half over 108. Yep. Looks cooked then. Thanks for stopping by to ruin my fucking 7-leg parlay. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll make it up to you, Dylan. You'll make some money on some AFL this weekend. Don't worry.
No, it's cool. It was a 7-legger. I'm not upset at all about it. That's kind of to be expected. It's like picking numbers in the lottery, you know?
Except you win less. Some kid yesterday, he won $1 million. He caught a fish with a tag on it and won $1 million. How's
That's
that?
crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. You're into your fishing in that, Dave, aren't you?
Yeah.
They call it the $1 million barra. And it's a competition they held up in the Northern Territory. I don't know how long it went for, but one of our sports books was the sponsor for it. So this kid won $1 million. He's only like fucking 20 years old. And he's like fucking, I think he wasn't that well off or anything, but yeah, man, it's pretty awesome. Fucking $1 million for a fish.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's $1 million Australian, so it's like probably $10 US.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a free meal ticket at Taco Bell.
it was an ocean fish, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's where like you go fishing and you got to keep an eye out for fucking crocodiles. Like that's where he caught it. Yeah.
I don't do a ton. I've been saltwater fishing quite a few times. I don't do it as much anymore. I'm more of a freshwater for like rivers and.
Well, that's
lakes
all around here. Like where I live, there's the Murray River, which is the biggest river in Australia.
Yeah.
And that runs right through here. And then there's a dam in my town called the Hume Dam, which there's a lot of, like rainbow trout and.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I caught the other day. They stock them. They stock them here, but I know the guy who stocks them in the river so they can eat the caddisflies. So they don't. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But those ones I showed the other day are stockers. They're not wild rainbow trout.
Yeah, right.
Still good though.
Oh no, they're great.
They're fine.
All the alpine, like we don't have big obviously we don't have big mountains and stuff here, but the alpine regions, like there's all the rivers and that around there, which is near where I live, which is where all the good fishing is. So there's also a lot of elk, like mountain elk.
Yeah, we have elk here.
Hunting around here, like
see, there's an elk right there.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I got a mate.
Big antlers, fuck.
He runs like backcountry tours. He's just started doing it. He's doing all right.
That's a nice pair, Dave.
JP. Oh, he said every team that has played Sunday night baseball is undefeated in their next game. That is kind of crazy. He also asks about partying, Dan, and look at Peasy's comment.
Yeah, hookers probably cheaper for you. The other stuff way more expensive than everywhere else in the world. That's all I'm gonna say. It's got to go a lot further than where it has to go to get to your fucking place. So
Our guy G like 76ers plus 7 at the half, minus 115. Well, I don't hate it. It was plus 4.5 pregame, so 7's not a bad number. Boston's still not hitting any shots. They still have 2 fucking shots on goal, man. Come on, boys.
Santa Ana River Lakes is super ghetto, bro. I've been fishing there. I almost never catch anything. It's the weirdest thing. They're just like ditches that people put water in and they stock fish in them. Corona Lakes, when they shut down Peasy off the 15, that one I caught a lot of fish at. But Santa Ana River Lakes is ghetto as fuck. What's up, Kelly?
Boston got a penalty and Toronto's on a power play now.
Josh Hart has seven points, and he's 2 for 8. Or 3 for 9. I forget what it is. He's
Get it out of there.
3 for 9. He still's going to hit his point prop. And the under's looking good. We're looking good. We're winning the Rockies game. We lost the Blue Jays first 5. Got the under the first 5, though. Jimmy did, who's not here right now.
Yeah, we cashed the first one of the nights. 2 Knicks Sixers under 103.5 first half plus 105.
All right.
Let's go.
Play some fucking music.
Cause some came in the mail today.
Yeah, I did.
These nuts. Got him.
When he's ready, we have a guest. I think he's preparing as he does.
Let's go. Actually got that play from our guy Mike M on his show. If you guys tune in, I was off work early, so I tuned into his show and cashed me up. So shout out to Mike M for those.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll bring you in. You ready? Okay. All right. Well, people always intro him a certain way. I'm not, because this is my channel. It's Connor. This is Connor, everyone.
C-Mac.
Beautifully done.
What's up, dude?
What up?
I like that. Dude. How are the eyebrows or none?
They're gone. See?
Yeah.
We just don't know when Dave's angry at us or
You can't
happy
tell.
or anything. Yeah.
What's going on?
Trying to win money like we do.
Yeah.
BTS
Yep,
first
yep,
period.
yep.
Boston, Carolina, and Reg. Okay.
Do you have any hot takes?
No.
Where's Mike and
To
Mel?
you?
I don't know. No. We've gone over what we got. I mean, what we're sweating is what we're sweating, but we all like the Preds and the Avs later. Seems to be the consensus.
Yeah, I like the Preds. I don't know. That loss the other night was horrible.
Yeah.
It was disappointing, to say the least.
But, you know, Vancouver still does have that third string goalie, and I just can't fade that. I can't do it.
Kelly, didn't I? I said that the other day. I said I don't bet with anyone on Twitter anymore because I've literally only had 3 people out of 10 pay up on their bets. And the first one was a guy. I said the Pelicans were dishwater. He retweeted me. Some random guy replied and said, no, they're not. And I said, well, if they lose, you drink dishwater. If they win, I drink it. They lost, and he deleted his Twitter. That was 2 years ago or a year ago. Kelly remembers it. Yeah, Philly and Harper hit. There you go.
And Mel disappeared right when she said that Nathan McKinnon's going to win the Hart Trophy.
I don't know.
Davis
He's
looking
never
good.
painted his hair, dyed his hair pink. He never did that. Tone Miggins basically welched openly. Said he wasn't paying me $200, and he did the bet on screen. Like openly welched. Horrible. Special place in hell for him. I don't anymore. You know, welching a bet is like there's sexual assault and rape and stuff. Right above it is welching.
Yeah, if you make the bet here, you're just paying up. It's just simple.
What's even worse about that
do.
bet is, and I've kind of held my tongue about, but I'm going to go at him because it's horrible. It was a topic that we talked about, and he spouted off, hey, I think they do well. I said, how many games do they win, and how much money do you want to bet? He got to choose his own bet, and he lost. And then he openly tweeted, hey, I'm just not going to pay it. I don't think internet bets are important, was the direct quote. Tone Miggins, everybody. Everyone knows and loves him, and he's in all the chats. Go get him.
What's up, C-Mac? Hey, I got to head out, y'all. I got to go do my soccer practice. I heard Dave already in the background while I was trying to get ready. Cash that under fucking Toronto 3.5. Stayed fucking under, so I'm happy with that. So I'll try to hop in if you guys are in fucking late.
Yeah, we'll be on for the games probably.
Later, brother.
All right, later, guys.
See ya.
And Kelly, just to let you know, those two things I mentioned, I said those are the worst. Somewhere right above him is Welching. They're not as bad as those things I said. Oh no. I'm not sure you can say that on anymore.
Oh my God.
Oh no, you're gonna get canceled now.
Well, we're waiting to get to 1,000 subs so we can get canceled. We're trying. Fuck monetization. I want glory. 4 goals.
Gloria. Gloria.
That was Van Morrison, right? I think.
Yeah.
4-2, top of the 7th. No more runs in that game. Sorry, Jimmy. You can win one. I'm gonna win this one. I'm gonna win that one. That's gonna go under. Nationals. Guardians up 3-0 against the Astros. Thank God I didn't take the Astros, man. Oh.
Hey, if you want, bro, Hunter Brown is fade material, bro. His shit, like every pitch he has, is down like 4 or 5 inches and dropped from where it was last year. This guy's been fucking money if you fade him.
Yeah, it's so sad to see what's happening to them because you know that they're better, but
hey, that's why the numbers are there, bro. And you look at his pitches and you're like, bro, nothing's breaking. They look like frisbees. It's like, oh,
man, this Twins White Sox game gonna stay under.
What up, Connor? Fuck.
What up?
I didn't hear your voice, bro, because I didn't have this on, or else I would have said hello, bro, because I'm not rude like that.
Yeah, let's hit it. Somebody, we'll hit the late actually here in a minute, if you guys want to. I had the first half under, but I had the Sixers full game. So we got the first half under, but I have 4.5 there. And I have Cubs, I have Royals, I have Red Sox, which is good. But I have the under as well in that game. 4-0 Red Sox. And I hope that Minnesota game gets a bunch of runs, unless you guys are on the under. I almost took the under, I didn't.
I'm over here sweating out Barrios. This fool's going 8-9 innings on my ass today.
Yeah, I have the Royals.
I have his strikeouts under. And it's like, bro, this fucker's gonna go the whole game.
You went back to it? Didn't you have it his last start?
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro.
Right.
There's just I've hit Barrios's strikeouts overs, his unders, and his outs over. Like I've had a really good read on him. So I'm not gonna run from it again. I've learned betting unders as I haven't done it a lot, but if you run it 1 week, you can do it in a back-to-back and we got the same lineup. All 9 were back.
Where's he at right now?
2 strikeouts through 6, but he's going 8 or 9.
Yeah, that game's going quick.
His freaking pitch count's freaking 60 or something like that, dude. It's like dumb.
Shout out to the chat. Kelly, what up? JPZ, Smoking Mirrors.
Appreciate you can make some money off of me, Voodoo. Let's go.
Go.
Yes, sir.
Rockies haven't had a run since the first.
They clobbered
Fine with
Cisco in
that.
the first inning, bro. They beat the dog shit out of him.
It's beautiful.
That's all we needed.
Bro, Cole Raggins is a dog, bro.
Yeah, he's been good.
7 strikeouts versus a Toronto team who don't strike out on a back-to-back. Oh, dog.
Diggity dog.
Shit. Well,
So is everyone on the abs today as well, or?
Well, Richmond got RBI. All right.
I don't know who is on the Jets.
yep, we're on the Avs.
Anyone playing first period overs today as well? Or no?
I'm thinking about one for that game.
You got to go 2, though. I mean, the 1.5 juice to the gills, right?
If you like it,
2.5.
Wait live.
2.5. Yeah, well, there you go. I was just saying 2.
Yeah. We'll see.
Oh,
All right.
that game's
You need to
coming
get
up.
out of this. Boba up.
Yeah, I'm on the Pirates first 5. I'm on Fade Wood.
Yeah, I have Hayes RBI. Reynolds has really good numbers.
I'm on
2 in
Mitch
that
Keller's
game.
strikeouts.
I like it.
Let's go.
Oh, that's. He just isn't that guy. 8 points, 3 for 10. He looks like he has 2 left feet.
Toronto Blue Jays hit one.
Little too late. I hope they lose.
It's bottom of the 6th. You don't think they have a chance? They're only down by 1 run now.
I don't have the
got a hit then.
I lost
yeah.
the bet, so
Back to back to back singles, man.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me because you're on that freaking Canadian freaking Wi-Fi.
Pay $10 a month.
I'll send you a stream, Sharpie, if you want.
I got it, bro. I'm watching MLB Network. I like how they let me put 4 boxes up.
That's
Yeah, okay.
Little $4.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Shout out to
$50.
T-Mobile every year who gives us free MLB Network. And if you don't know, you could have 5 people sign into your account around the world and they won't fuck with it. You go over 5, you'll get it blocked.
Shit. Justin Turner versus Ragan series.
Around the world, too, eh? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, my kid was using it in Germany.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Justin Turner's up. He'll strike out.
Yeah, well, I hope so. But lefties. What he hits.
Give him high fastballs. You're good.
Yeah. Great right-handed low ball hitter.
Yeah, don't come low.
Yeah, like a split or curve will take a yard.
Ooh, good pitch. Change up outside corner. Oh, they said it was a cutter. Whatever. Wasn't a fastball. 0-2.
What up, Justin? Good to see you. Halftime for the basketball game. First intermission for Islanders Hurricanes, which I'm not sure anyone. Well, Dylan has a bet in it. Bruins Maple Leafs still knotted up. Basketball is 43-49 Knicks. We read this one like a book.
Told you to strike him out. Go ahead.
Justin Turner.
Yeah, he's a bum, bro. I freaking so glad he's not a Dodger no more. He was good for us in the playoffs a few years.
He was good, man.
But it's like, I'm cool. I'm cool. Disappointed me way too many times.
Okay, Marte overs. I just remember yesterday he had an at bat that was important to me, and he struck out. So fuck him for right now.
Aye. Some kid named Black for the Brewers has his whole family there, so I'm expecting this is his first game probably, and he got a double.
Next second quarter, Nasty Nate.
And the Brewers score another run. No foul ball. They're getting Alexander.
I gotta play here late night. I think if they're ever gonna score here after 3 or 4 days, the Braves, it's just what do we get from Castillo? I know we have light wind in, not the best weather, but I don't know. Braves have just been ice cold from the bats. Ronald Acuna too. He hasn't done nothing. He hasn't driven any runs this year as well. His RBI is plus 220 today. His over one net bases plus 125, but he's 7 for 13 off Castillo, and we know how he can get hit hard. What do you think of that game, Sharpie? You think he's going to pitch well?
I'm on his strikeouts under because of the past history. I believe he's got a 15% strikeout rate and 96 at bats, bro. And they're coming off of getting slaughtered last night. I took Bryce Miller late at night. And yeah, thank God I did, bro. Because I was back here talking with Dave, and I'm like pussing out. I'm like, how come I can't just do it? Just do it. And then eventually I fucking said, dude, I gotta bet Bryce Miller. And I'm glad I did. But yeah, I that's just a bonus that they struck out 10 times. Now they do look like the old Braves, not the Braves of last year, and that's we're swinging for power and we're going to strike out this year.
Yeah,
But
they're just cold, but they're so deep.
I don't think they pull the ball today. I think they're going to just go oppo, and just try to get through the game, bro. They can't strike out like they did. So I take
their team total over 3.5. I don't think you're going to get that often at like minus 105. But there's one other play here. Nick Martinez. I think we get some runs maybe finally. The Padre games I like unders, but I don't know. But Bogart's here in the 5-hole, not the 1-hole, because I wouldn't play this, but he's in the 5-hole tonight. His RBI is plus 210. He's 5 for 10 off Martinez. We know how shitty he is. I think that's a good look. I was going to put that out here in a minute. I'm going to bet it too. Just to throw that out there.
Yeah, pop up, catch it. Don't go foul. Don't go foul. I love this shit.
What was that name again?
Xander Bogaerts, second baseman, Padres. He's in the 5 spot. He usually leads off. Not all the time.
I don't know how long Darvish goes. He was on the IL and only threw a bullpen. So it's like, what, 60 to 75 max?
I think he could get hit. That's what I mean. I don't know how healthy he is, but he's Darvish. He could pitch really, really.
This is the type of lineup where if they're not patient and they chase, they can get fucked by Darvish, bro. Because you got to make them throw strikes. Come on, Salvador. We just want contact. Oh, he's going to strike out. He's a 0-2 already. Pendeja.
Yeah, he has the great stats. He's just ice cold, but I think it's worth throwing something on Ronald Acuna. Like he hasn't had a 2-hit game in like 8 games. And he's still hitting 250, but he's been awful of late. I mean, he had a couple bags the other day and a hit, but the numbers are great. And he's just too good of a hitter. He had out of the leadoff spot like 107 RBIs last year too. He's got 6.
Fuck yeah, Salvi. Let's go. Bro, he's switched his whole freaking batting approach this year, bro. I love it. Had to learn the hard way one time. But he ain't striking out, bro, and he ain't chasing.
Red Sox taking it to him. Come on, Cubs. Get to Mania. Naya.
Lee Mathis. Lucas, what's up? First period over in the Avs Jets. Yep. 1.5. What'd you get it at? I haven't even looked. Probably should look, huh?
That's 1-0, huh?
Ooh.
Rangers can't hit right now.
Ooh, I like this umpire.
Oh, man. Third quarter, fucking last shot before the fucking buzzer. Cavs hit a 3. 23-33. End of the first quarter.
Damn.
Let's get it, Justin. Yeah, juicy price.
They just dumped threes in like the last couple minutes of that first quarter.
It was getting sweaty there, wasn't it?
For both, yeah.
56.
Yeah, it's juicy.
Not the worst. What's a first half's at 108.5? Back to that number we were talking about earlier. All right, we can see another swing. Parlay is still live currently.
Well, Justin, then I hope they win. Then you get to go to Disneyland or Disney World.
Oh, fuck. This guy just wants to strike out. Come on, you bum.
Damn, Jalen Duran, 4 for 4. This fucking guy.
Good eye, kid.
49-47. Oh, what are you doing? Come on.
Ooh. Come on, kid. Put it in play. Do Sharpie a solid one.
Yeah, come on.
What's up, Nathan Cernum?
Freddie.
Come on. Good take. Full count. That was the pitch you fucking swung at the first pitch, you bum. Come on, kid. Hammered foul. Damn it. I don't think he want to give you the cheese again. He gonna come at you with a changeup right here, kid. You better be ready.
Marlins have 2 hits. Oh, how glorious.
Dude, the Marlins suck. You guys are
They're
not
so
gonna-
bad. This will be the 3rd plus money
4.
bet we have on a fucking opponent, one of their opponents. 3 days in a row. Nationals.
No. Good take and good call, Blue. Sorry.
It's okay.
It was a fastball on the outside, but it was a baseball off, bro. He wanted it, but no. No. This might be his last batter. Oh, this has been a good inning for his pitch count. Woohoo!
I was going to take the Orioles. Anybody take him?
No. I have the
Yeah, it was
under.
2. Yeah, I had the under yesterday. I almost went back to it. I thought there might have been a few more runs today, though.
I know a lot of people like the over. Jimmy Gomez was on the over and went down. I got it at 9.5 and went to a 9.
Yeah, it was just too high. Yesterday it was. The first 5 was 5.
Yeah.
Get him out
With
the
those
game.
pitches.
Get him out the game.
I did make a tennis parlay. I'm taking Yannick Sinner and Carlos Alcaraz together on the money line, minus 135. They're both big favorites, but it's a decent price to parlay them.
They're 2 of the top 3 guys in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
They
a
took
minus
back that
450
run for
with
the
a
rest.
minus 250, but minus 135 on the parlay I don't think is too bad. I'm
Beautiful.
going to do it.
And sir, what up, my man?
Come on, Hunter Renfroe, you bitch. Oh, you're going to strike
Yeah,
out, aren't
come
you?
on, I know. He's such a sack of dog shit.
Sack of freaking dog shit.
Ah, come on.
Dog shit pussy. Like
He
my
did
guy.
go
He hit a
somebody. He's
lefty.
got a he can hit a lefty, and he's got a cannon of an arm. I saw him throw somebody down already.
Ariel saying a lefty right now. Oh, he
Haven't
made
lost a bet
contact.
yet,
Let's
Nate.
go.
Not tonight. Not yet.
Foul ball. Oh, this is Melendez, not Renfro. My bad. He's a bum too.
Yeah, he's a bum too.
One of the 2 strikeouts is from this bum.
Come on, rip one down the fucking line.
I'm on Boston money line, Nate. Are you on Boston? You never said
Gotta
Boston
be his last
smash in the
batter.
chat tonight.
Come on, bro. This gotta
Go
be his
suck.
last batter. Bullpen's up, warming. 90-something pitches. Like, this is it.
Big O just joining us. What's up, Big O? I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good to see you, Big O.
Hunter Renfro strikes out like a bit, or Melendez like a bitch.
Dude, lose this fucking game. That'd be so
That's 92 pitches. He's got to be done, right, Coach?
fuck.
Let's
Yeah, you
call
go.
it over. Let's be done. I don't want to die in the 8th inning, bro. This is brutal. Ooh,
Yeah, we got
that's
the
awesome.
Kentucky Derby on Saturday. Need to look into that.
I was planning on going because it's only like an hour and a half away from me. But then my daughter wanted to come out, so I was like, I'll buy her plane ticket and not go.
Yep. I don't know.
Part of being a dad.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, oh, fuck.
I don't know. You gotta. I don't mind going to the races. I don't know if I want to go to the Derby. You have to like dress up and shit. I guess you don't have to, but
Oh no, you do, bro. You gotta wear a fucking zoot suit.
yeah.
Gotta
What is
be a
that?
pimp.
What do they call those? Seersucker? Is that what they wear there? It's the that material that go, crumply fucking suits, seersucker suits.
Yeah.
I've only wore a suit, I think, twice in my life, and it wasn't to court. Ha!
Yeah. Had to wear a suit for the first time in years a couple weeks ago.
Weddings, bro. Only time I put them on.
It was a wedding.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, weddings and funerals.
Yeah, but see, I won't even go to a wedding unless I'm part of the freaking, like groomsmen. I'm not. I wasn't special enough to be part of the 5 groomsmen, and I'm not coming. So, I mean, I didn't even go to my little brother's one because I wasn't. That's how I get down.
There you go.
I don't play that shit, bro. Some dudes I don't even know, bro. Fuck you. I love you, bro. Freddie Peralta looks nasty. Bro, they sent Ragans back out there.
I don't know. That's a good move.
Opened up.
Nah, they've been getting away with some hard hit balls, man.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Bruins definitely opened up in the second period too. 12 shots on goal now to Toronto's 18. They're starting to close that number up, so that's good.
Hey, if Geraldo, if you're watching, what do you think of just maybe looking at America to score over 1.5 goals in this Mexican soccer game?
Well, if I know anything about America, fuck yeah.
Well, this is the Mexican team, America in Mexico.
They've got a fucking pretty good team too. Like,
oh my god.
Gerardo had to play. He had to play.
It was over 2.5 goals, but like the team, the America team total over 1.5 is a bit better. So I don't know.
Jesus. Big scramble in front of the net. They dogpiled. It might be a goal. We don't know. Everybody was on top of each other, and they're fighting now. And they're fighting. The referees won't let them fight in the playoffs, man. It's bullshit. Any other game, those guys would have fought right there.
Sure. He says, Sharp, are you close to Louisville? Louisville's is northern Kentucky. He's in Tennessee.
Yeah,
Austin also,
I'm by Nashville, and I don't know really much about that. So
Louisville is in northern Kentucky. It's on the border of Indiana and Kentucky. I've been there. It's hours. I think you're 4-6 hours away from there.
I know I'm like 3 hours from Brave Stadium, 3.5.
So I just saw the referee. Sorry, I just saw the referee grab this guy's jersey and tell him to stop fighting and shit. And you could see the referee telling him, "Fuck off, fuck off."
Yeah. So Geraldo agrees.
Okay. Well, if Gerardo agrees, what did he agree with?
America over 1.5 goals.
Oh no.
Was his stick in and out of the net?
If they've got dual action in the bullpen, that means they're going to bring Barrios back out.
That's great. What's the pitch count? 92. I mean, it can only be. I think.
Is it righty?
Another batter.
How many strikeout was it? 4.5, 5.5?
I have him under 4.5.
What's he at? 2?
3. Through 7 innings, bro. This is disgusting.
That's ridiculous.
It is disgusting.
That I'm still spreading if he comes back out. And it's the bottom 2 in the lineup, bro. One who's already struck out, and bitch ass Renfro. This is not what I want to see right now. Oh, they're talking to Barrios, patting him on the shoulder. He's over. He just said okay. He just tapped him on the back and said okay. Put his head down. He's done. It's Stugo. Barrios is done.
Good.
That's got to be done.
Well, we won't celebrate it yet, but let me know.
No, not yet. But, dude, you don't talk to your guy and pat him on the back and he pat you on the back and it not be, But I'm going to wait until I see another guy on the mound.
All right. So New York Islanders have scored a goal, 2-3 now in the Hurricanes-Islanders game.
Plus 130. Come on.
And a penalty for Boston. Toronto gets a power play after that big fight. 20 seconds left in the second period. They'll carry a power play into the third.
Josh Hart could hit a 3. He would already have his points by now. 0 for 4. Fucking idiot. Oh, he did. As I say that, he hits a 3. He needs 1 more point and we cash. He is 5 for 12. He should have hit another one. We should already be there. Watch me get hooked. The third quarter, and it's a close game. He'll probably get 20 points. That ain't a foul. I'd say it was a block. That looked like a foul to me. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe actually, if you both of you jump straight up, it isn't a foul. So fucking rigged. Tyrese Maxey makes a 3-pointer
today, bro, racking up 14 strikeouts versus his old team.
Stop Geo took Maxey for 30 plus points at plus 240. He's got 24, and there's 5 minutes left in the third quarter. That's a good bet.
Let's go.
I hope he hits it. Yeah. I hope he misses 3-pointer. It's got to be a foul. No, Brunson makes a 3. 62-61. We just scoring picked up a little bit.
go.
Let us know, Sharpie, when it's official.
Oh yes.
Oh yes, waiting to get hooked like a fish. Well, I told you I thought it was a good bet. It's tough taking starters overs in the playoffs, and you took an extended over, but that was the right choice. And how could it not be? Embiid is such a fucking it's Garbo. He's Garbo. Thought he was one. I thought he was. I thought at one point he might be the best player in the league a couple years ago. Nah, he doesn't have that mental.
Ooh. He's about to walk them, Raggins.
You know, they don't eat it in sandwiches, Peasy. I don't think Vegemite's on toast, right? That's mostly what it is.
Yeah, you can have it on like in a sandwich, but like you got to be a psycho to have it like just in a sandwich.
Just Vegemite in a sandwich. I've had Vegemite on toast with butter. It wasn't that bad.
It's good in a toasty with cheese. Like if you do it with cheese and butter, it's really good in a toasty.
You know what's funny is people look at it in America and automatically anything that's spread on bread they think is sweet, like jam or we call it jelly or whatever. And it's not. It's the furthest thing from that.
Well, it's like marmalade. Have you had marmalade?
Well, marmalade is a type of jam.
Yeah, but it's like an English style marmalade's really like bitter. Like it's not nice.
I can see like an orange marmalade being bitter. They put the pieces of the skin,
like the rind,
the
rinds in it. Yeah,
That'd be good. I wouldn't mind that actually.
But
it's really good with like you have to have butter and you have to put the butter on as soon as the toast comes out, and then you got to spread the jam on the toast before the butter goes into the toast. Because if the butter goes into the toast, it goes all soggy, and then you fucking poke a hole through that shit.
Yeah,
and then it sucks. So
there's an art to it.
This is Australian cuisine, everyone. I like sweet marmalades. I mean, I've never had a bitter one, but marmalades are actually that's my grandpa's favorite fucking jam, or like
I fucking just have it on sourdough, bro. I just fucking get sourdough cut up at the bakery like normal bread, and it's good to go.
Yeah, I haven't eaten bread in I don't know 2 months, a month and a half.
Yeah, sourdough. I used to get real bloated from eating the other shit, man. I just started eating sourdough, and now it's like fucking I'm good.
Because you don't use yeast. They use yeast, but they don't use gluten, or they don't use.
Oh, they got gluten, but it's like all the other shit.
Bottom 9 right now. Miami has bases loaded, no outs.
Don't say that.
I'm just telling you the update. I'm not telling you that to be a dick.
Oh, they also scored one already. Holy shit. Oh shit.
Not at the bottom of the ninth. Don't do that. You fucking dickheads.
They've been lighting this guy up. Perez doubled the ride. There was a bunch of people on.
5-3, 2 on, no outs.
Yeah.
And they just got another hit. Bases loaded, no outs.
There we go.
This is disgusting.
Bro,
I lost on the freaking second out, bottom 5th, fucking witchcraft.
Single hit by pitch, double walk, single. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 batters.
They're gonna take this guy out now, or they let him stay in?
I'm not sure.
Bro, he's throwing. This is a new guy. He's only thrown 6 pitches.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's nice.
Can we get a double play?
It's disgusting. I'm gonna go throw up.
Jesus Christ, and yeah.
All 20 fans at the Marlins fans are screaming.
Fuck is it?
It looks so empty, bro. It was terrible.
That was a fucking sitter too. Just right fucking plump cherry for him to hit.
Put the other pitcher back in. Fuck.
Can we use the spring training rule, please, and re-enter somebody else?
Dave, thoughts on Brooke Lopez 20 plus? I don't know. I like Brooke Lopez's threes almost every game, but Knicks -2. Yeah, that game's close. We need to get Hart and more involved. Hart needs one more point, and then we cashola.
No fucking way.
Oh, and he fucking hits the guy on an 0-2 count.
Still 0 outs. No fucking way. It's not good.
He hits him. He's had 2 hit by pitches.
Hit
Single,
by the pitch.
hit
Oh
by
my
pitch,
god.
double, walk, single, hit by pitch.
Oh my
On
god.
a 0-2 count, throws a slider at this guy's butt.
That's great.
The line just flipped, like the money line just flipped to the Marlins, like 100% flip.
This is fucking like this has got to be.
Some bullshit.
Unreal.
You hit him again. Oh no, I'm watching the fucking.
The Rockies have trailed every game this year, and they haven't trailed tonight. And this is what they just said. Oh my goodness. They haven't even had a lead in a game till today.
They're really going to make me sweat this at the bottom of the 9th here.
Do they have an awesome pitcher that can come out, or like once you use them, that's it? You can't come back in, can you?
You can't bring somebody back in baseball. And I don't know if the Rockies have any awesome anything. They're a real bad team. But, I mean, fuck, 5 runs, bro. You shouldn't be that bad.
That's crazy in the 9th.
Please don't bring out Barrios. Where's my Joe Boo doll at?
Rockies just keep going up. Plus 165. Rivera hits the ball, and Miami Marlins tie it up 5-5.
With no outs.
Oh, man.
All right, Barrios is out the game.
He's out.
Sack fly.
He scored a run, but the player is out, so they do have 1 out.
Sack fly, runner tags the third, so sack fly could win the game now. Or a double play out the inning. Runners on the corner.
Colorado's plus 450 on the money line now. Unreal.
Does that start half an hour?
Bro, the starting pitcher just dropped his head for the Rockies, bro. Like, he's almost ready to cry. It's like, I thought I was going to get a win.
Pitcher Beeks replaces Lawrence. Let's go. He's probably not much better. But
hey, bro.
we needed to change it up.
We need a double play, bro. Beeks. Let me go see if he's a ground ball. Beeks. Jalen Beeks?
Jay Beeks, yeah.
Okay.
I'm taking a quarter unit sprinkle on the Rockies at plus 400.
The thing about them, that bet is not them coming back. That bet is the Marlins not doing this. That's the scary part. You know,
That's what we're
I'm
betting
gonna,
on right now. Absolutely.
yeah,
For them not to do anything right now.
Wow. But you got
plus 400. I'll take a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got
It's a small shot.
52.5% ground ball percentage. League average is 46.5. So he can get this double play, bro. He can do it.
You want some attention? Is that what you
We
want?
need you, Jalen.
Yeah, what are you gonna do when you lose? You're up 5-0 in the 9th inning.
Cry yourself to sleep when nobody's watching. Or laugh and just laugh uncontrollably.
That's what I'll do about it.
How much time do we have to this Avalanche game?
Oh.
30 minutes.
And they stole second. There goes the double play. All right, we want a strikeout now, Mr. Jalen.
Just wing this
Nasty,
fucking
bro.
ball.
Come on, bro. This guy is swinging at anything right now. This lefty, bro. He's thrown 2 sliders off the plate, and this guy has swung, bro. Don't even give this guy a strike. Same pitch, he didn't swing. That's a perfect pitch, though, bro. If he's gonna swing at that shit, you throw it again. Now you go fastball high.
He did go fastball. Nice.
Jammed him. Not high enough.
He went low.
That was still in the zone.
You got that first half under, Dylan. Fucking slowed right up.
Hell yes, let's go. Parlays live.
What else do you have in that parlay?
Pretty much all the favorites except for Nashville tonight. Avalanche, the Hurricanes, the Knicks, who are down, and the Boston Bruins, and the Pacers also.
So we did something that was dangerous before. I have a 202.5 under for this Knicks game. I just took the 186.5 over. So we're trying to get cute.
Ooh. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Yeah. It's already up to 189.5. So Mets go up 4-1. Fuck. Twins tied 2-2. A lot's happening. Everything's going crazy.
He's out 2 outs. Come on now.
I wanted to get the Rockies, but they won't
Struck
fucking
him out. Miami down the 2 outs.
They won't fucking give me the line. It's all locked up.
Come on, Beaks.
Well, now it's 142.
See, there was that fastball at the numbers. Come on.
Do we think he can do it? We'll throw it. Okay, we'll do it. Kiss of death.
Bro, the fucking starting pitcher went 8 innings and he's going to not get the win. What a fucking cuck of a bullpen.
What a dickhead. They've batted around now in the 9th. I threw a little quarter unit on the Rockies. Watch a first pitch hit. 1 out, do or die.
I mean, they had to have had their better batters up now, Miami.
They've had the entire lineup.
Walk.
Yeah, they're probably going to get a lefty-lefty matchup by doing that. Nope.
Yeah.
Or a better matchup. Oh, Betancourt. Yeah. I'd rather face Betancourt. This guy's there to catch the ball, not hit.
Bases loaded. All right.
And the force out too. So that's the perfect situation for them.
Intentional.
Yeah, you got to throw
ball.
strikes though, bud. Come on.
Come on now.
That was way out of the zone. I'm just watching the game cast.
He's throwing fast though. Ugh.
1-1 start of the third period in Boston. 3-2 Hurricanes.
Oh, not another ball. It's 3 balls now. Fuck. He's throwing fastballs, but gotta get him in there, buddy. Come on.
Yeah, if he walks him here, game over. He's got to
It's
throw it over the
over.
plate.
Not like that. Come on now. There's a strike. 3-2.
This is it. All the marbles. Marbles. You have no marbles.
On 1 pitch. In play. No way. He's out.
Nice.
What this is has to be the sweat of
Rocky's back to minus 135. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Let's
we got him
go.
at plus 150. Yeah, it makes a force out, but you also don't want to put a better. Sharpie was saying the force out's obvious, but you don't want to put a guy on base and face a worse matchup. So if you can get a better matchup for the pitcher, then you walk him. You wouldn't walk a worse matchup.
It made sense too. I mean, he did do terrible, but that pitcher was terrible too. He almost fucked that up.
Hey, what do you guys think about this as well? So if everyone's thinking that the Avalanche are going to win, I just looked as well, and they've scored over 4 goals in every game this series. Even in their last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games, they've scored over four goals. And the over 3.5 is paying Colorado Avalanche total goals is plus 3.5. Plus 108 for over 3.5 goals.
It's not bad. It's good.
And I just fucking rambled them like a fucking crazy person. Fuck. Wake and bake hit hard today, boys. Sorry about that.
Did it? It's all good.
I just got lost in the numbers just then. Felt like fucking Rain Man.
Well,
Line
yeah,
is shifted
goals.
now,
I like. Who doesn't like goals in that fucking?
too. Line is shifted now too. Rockies are minus 105 and Marlins are minus 120.
Because like it's paying better than the money line, and it's like it's 4 goals. I reckon they could score 4 goals easy, especially the way they've been playing.
I mean, they are a hot team, yeah.
And even if lo and behold, something crazy happens and the Jets win, they could still hit that over anyway. So
Yeah, my only thing against that would be that the Jets, the best thing they have going for them is their fucking goalie. Hellebuck is disgusting. But Avs have still been able to get goals past him anyways.
yeah. Well, he's let in a minimum of 5 goals. So each game.
I know. He's good, but he needs some help from the team. Well, let's go Boston.
Phillips.
Toronto got
You see
another.
what's happening in this this fucking Rockies game, C-Mac?
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Up 5-0, another tied. I mean, the guy hit 2 bad. There were 6 batters or 7 batters in a row, no outs. Hits, doubles, fucking.
Jeez.
They pulled
walks.
in their third string pitcher now.
Feltner and Lawrence, the bullpen's awful too. It's just crazy. 5 in the bottom.
Yeah, all 5 are with no outs. I think maybe one was with 1 out.
At least they got out of it here.
Let's go
Don't
Colorado.
get a hit.
He's out though.
Did they move the base runner over?
They do have a man on second still.
Okay, well, yeah. Well then, no. Because it was to the shortstop.
Let's go Doyle. Doyle rules.
Well, Doyle. I was just gonna say that. Doyle rules.
Rules.
Doyle rules.
Chlorophyll, more like borophyll. How does Cleveland go from scoring 33 to 15 points? These games are screwy. Yeah, that's why the under was so low.
Yeah, still gonna go under. Probably. They just have these horrible corners. One out of the two teams just can't make a shot, it seems like.
Yeah. It's not even like it's good defense. It's like, okay, I thought to myself, well, maybe this whole thing about like feigning injury to sit out and like not playing defense, how the NBA is so different now than it used to be. And when it goes to the playoffs, it's lower scoring like it used to be, but it's not because of defense. It's because they're just not making shots. And Embiid is not, he is not that guy. He just is not him. Wide open three, missed it. Josh Hart just did something. Hella pucks.
Let's go Doyle. Strike three.
Strikeouts. Damn.
What a loser. Fuck. You are one pathetic loser.
What is
man.
Nishushkin first goal scorer today? That sounds like fun.
That's the way this Colorado Rockies game is going, C-Mac. Everything's going to shit. Our pets' heads are falling off.
Here's the guy, the one guy. Come on, McMahon. Let's go, Vince. Do your fucking job. Disgrace Vince McMahon.
He does his job. Gets the RBI. Let's go.
What happened?
He got an RBI and he got onto second base also.
So we're up.
6-5, baby.
Yes. I'm gonna teach you how to talk
Double by
baseball.
Vince.
Okay?
Was that not it? I said he hits the RBI.
No, you did. It was a long way of saying they just scored. Yeah.
Big hit.
Oh wait. Oh, was that a home run? Or was it a double? The game
Double.
cast showed it going over the fence, but it probably hit the fence.
McMahon from Yorba Linda.
Is he from Yorba Linda?
Yeah.
What high school did he go to?
Ryan McMahon. I don't know. I just know he's from Yorba Linda. So
Intentional
I have
walk.
to look it up.
Face
I'm looking up
Diaz.
right now.
Yeah.
I used to live in Yorba Linda.
Yeah, I got my aunt lived there.
Oh,
My
he went to
cousins.
Modern Day. He went to the fucking.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I went to Servite. Yeah. Yeah. Yorba Linda's a nice place.
Nomar. I know went to Whittier.
Yeah, he did.
That's the only thing I know. Nomar.
Nomar's I've said this
Right.
before. Nomar's like great aunt was my grandfather's secretary
Oh, really?
when he was playing. Yeah, she was all high on him. Obviously. McMahon for president. Yeah, we needed that.
Diaz walked. Let's go. Goodman. Hunter. The punter. Red Sox here win 4-0 will be really good. And the Royals, just the Cubs. What a mistake! Fuck. He couldn't get any runs off an eye. He had like 4 walks. Classic him too. Working out of jams. The Cubs just couldn't get any hits. Yeah, 4 walks, 5 innings, just 3 hits, 3 Ks. Real dominant. Assad was good. They gave up the 3 when they took him out.
Okay, we've got a minute till this soccer game starts, by the way.
What's the bet in that one? Oh, over
America over 1.5.
Full game over 2.5.
Yeah, you could, like he said, that if it's gonna go over 2.5, that America's the most likely team to score the 2 goals. So
He's out of there. Marlins now with a chance. Our pitcher has to pull through
Yeah,
again.
Nixon too. Yeah, got a little tricky day from Weir.
All right, guys. My little nephews always ask me, if you ever come on stream, you think I can come on one time? So come here, buddy. This is my freaking nephew.
Hey,
What up?
Hello?
He is going to gamble on sports one day, whether he knows it or not. He's a numbers
Hello?
kid already, dude. So it's just like we're gonna get him there.
who's your favorite team?
You don't got no favorite freaking teams yet, bro. I just moved out.
Perfect.
See, he's got his royal bobblehead doll over here. He gave me. The head broke already, but he gave it to me when I moved in.
Nice.
Thank you, bud. He comes in and hangs out in my room all the time. So he's back to hanging out and playing his Fortnite.
Astros tied it up with the Guardians 3-3.
Nishushkin first goal scorer. That's what we got. That's what we decided to do.
What's the price? What's Rantanen?
1,200. Rantanen's Rantanen's 1,000. Connor's Kyle Connor's 1,100, and then McKinnon's 850. No shit.
Yeah, I might put this on one of them.
Nishushkin's been scoring.
Yeah. The juice.
Then we might do might lay the juice for the first period over. Or we might wait.
Fucking Kale McCarr plus 1,600 to get the first goal.
Nice price. That's a loser.
Dirty.
I'm going to sprinkle a Kale McCarr.
What's the Mexican League soccer teams? Who are the America? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that might have already started, but
Well, he said that you might be able to get it live at a better price.
yeah, if there's no goals at halftime,
Let's
it
go,
might be a good one to look at.
Stop
halftime.
throwing balls, you son of a bitch.
It's already started, or it's starting. Over 1.5, over 2.5 minus 165. Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, that's why I like the
Yeah.
America.
There we go. There's an out.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
Oh.
Oh shit, he's here. Look, he's got that clean white fucking look going on. This guy. All right, well, let's bring him on. It's fucking 9 o'clock. No shit, baseball practice is over, but here he is. Look at this guy.
There he is, coach.
There it is,
Looking,
yeah.
Coach.
looking like a rapper from 1998. Look at this guy.
Jamie Kennedy over here.
That's
Yeah, that's
right. Nerd talk. We in here. Let's
Baloney.
go. Hey,
Another
What was
ball.
that movie? Kicking it
What up,
old school.
everybody? Dave,
It's awful.
much love, my guy. Dylan, much love, my guy.
What up?
Dylan, no hat today. I like it. Darcy, what's good? Doherty, C-Mac,
Fuck off.
Double OG, Triple OG.
Get the
Hey, I
get
got a
the,
little,
OG.
I'm going to hang for some Mountaineer. So if you want some Mountaineer action, I got a 145 going. Exacta box, try box, $3. That'll be a $36 total. $18 for the Exacta box, $18 for the try box. 145 Mountaineer. Race number 7. Going off in 1 minute.
Some horse racing on a Tuesday.
Yeah, Dave.
Like
Oh, Dave, shit. Oh my gosh.
what?
Are your eyebrows gone?
Yeah, you haven't seen me yet? They're gone.
Well,
You
let's
look like
go.
a Nazi.
No, I look like what the Nazis. I look like the other side. Okay. I don't look. No, I look like I'm about to take a shower. Never
It's
come back.
Mitchell knows, bro. I said, hey, bro, in prison, I said the same thing when he did him. I was like, that's what the white dudes do when they're going to war, bro.
Yeah, I'm either that or I'm missing a couple swastika tattoos.
Oh my god. This pitcher
Sharky,
keeps
let's
throwing
go.
balls,
Come on,
man. He's
Dylan,
gonna
you
give
got
them
one.
the fucking game.
Oh, Dave's got one. Come on, Dylan. Let's go. Doherty,
Cheers.
come on, fire up.
I'm gonna fucking roll. I'm gonna roll another biff though.
I will give me a minute.
The Doherty
What about
sits there with
Pro?
actually. He's like Sharpie and fucking Dutch. He sits there with fucking planes and just smoke them.
Much love to everybody in the chat. Thanks for tuning in to my main man Dave. Tonight, the Nerd Talk / Live Sweat Edition on a Tuesday. You gotta love it. You know how we all collab and we come together and we all find each other to make that cash together. How's everyone doing tonight? We winning money or
So far, so good.
all right? That's what I like to hear.
We're so good.
All right.
Haven't lost one yet, but it's early.
Astros
Everything's
5-3.
looking good.
We need Jalen Beeks to throw a strike. That's what we need. Fucking idiot.
Beeks is throwing
Yeah,
balls.
but at this part of the
Disgusting.
lineup, bro, it's like you've got a base open. You throw a fucking your best pitcher, walk him. You
No,
don't give
I'm
this kid a
with
strike.
you on this.
Fuck,
Yeah.
Marlins just
He
tied
got
it
Arias to
up.
pop out.
Uh,
I guess he's ahead of us.
De La Cruz.
Throws him a
Damn.
fastball inside. What an idiot. What an idiot. You cannot throw the guy a strike when you have a base open.
When I bet this
Later.
fucking race, it wasn't this chalky.
Good old parimutuel betting.
Wow.
Right now we got a 1-2 over here at Mountaineer.
Well, that
The
was a
2's 35-1, and it's fucking got some horse. Here comes the 5 on the outside. I don't know why that one's falling back. The 6 is pulling up the gray horse. Look at that gray horse. 4 is
Pitcher is horrible.
trying to
now.
make a
Oh
move
my
on
rerun
God.
home run Astros. Yay.
come on.
This
4.
pitcher is fucked.
This 2's just running away with it.
Damn.
Miami Marlins
No,
are
that's
gonna win
5.
this.
My bad.
That pitcher's horrible. Beeks is a scumbag.
5. 5's the favorite. 5, 6, 4. What a
Singleton.
fucking
I need another hit from
fucking
Altuve.
race.
Fuck.
On to the next.
That's it. It's over.
8 runs for the Astros
Okay.
for the last 7 batters.
Miami hits another one.
That's fantastic. How the fuck did that game lose?
It's unreal, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's
shit.
like a terrible beat. That's not a bad beat.
That's about as bad as they come.
Yeah.
Fucking Islanders just tied it up with Carolina. Holy fuck.
Dave,
Got
at least,
sloppy.
you know, you're not like Anthony Davis where you have just one eyebrow that you would have to shave.
Yeah.
Because that would look totally fucked.
I shaved him on stream.
Yeah, he can just draw one on, bro. You can just draw one with a black texter. You just draw a big eyebrow on it.
The joke was that part of the bet should have been that for a week or two that I draw on whatever style of eyebrow the other person wanted. And of course, Jacob goes, "Oh, I'd make you wear penises." Totally fucking Jacob.
Well, and that's just guys, you know.
I know I mean,
No way.
It does look like your beard is trying to grow up though to help your eyebrows out.
yeah, that's reaching out. It's like fucking Fern Gully.
Well, welcome to the world of baseball betting for me. That was greasy.
That was about as bad as it's about as bad as you can get. 5 runs. I mean, I've seen worse, but not many. There was one a year or two ago that was like 9 runs.
Oh, you want to hear a bad beat, bro?
That pitcher
We're
was
on
just throwing
Freddie
balls,
Peralta's
dude.
strikeouts. 7.5. He has 7 strikeouts, 64 pitches, and gets ejected.
That is horrible.
Damn.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's so bad.
We did say if we lose that Colorado bet, you're not going to do nothing but laugh at them.
I mean, sometimes that's really it. You got to laugh, bro, or else you're going to cry. So,
Well, it's season-long grind. I mean, come on now.
yeah, but those things hurt sometimes.
Oh, they're definitely not fun. You laugh like the Joker. It's a cynical laugh.
Yes, it's a cynical laugh. Ah.
Right. And then you take a big sigh, and then you're on to the next.
It's all good. You know, lots
Just
of
like
action
that
coming up.
chalky ass horse race, we just lost $36 in. On to the next. Boom, done.
They were talking to the Rays pitcher the other day who blew like another save and has a terrible ERA. And they're like, so what are you going to do? And he goes, I'm going to fucking sulk about it for about 15 more fucking minutes. And then I'm going to get right back to the drawing board.
And that was as honest as you're going to get out of the players these days.
Right. It's like, dude, that's the way, you know, it's like you're allowed to get upset, but don't let it ruin your next day, you know? Get it out and go on to the next.
Smoking Mirror says there's no crying in baseball. You're damn right.
Hell yeah, nice quote.
But there is bean balls. Fucking hit your ass. Not you, Smoke, but
We'll already get our next one. The under 2 will 4.5 in the Sixers Knicks game. That's looking pretty right now. They're at 186.
yeah, growing up playing ball, you know, I could throw hard. I had a good arm, but I was definitely not a pitcher, and I was never really taught how to pitch. So I would be pitcher because all these other kids sucked, and I had one pitch, or actually I had 2 pitches, hard and then as hard as I could throw. And I feel bad for a lot of those kids because they got fucking smacked up sometimes. You know, they either got K'd up or smacked up.
One pitch. You were regular Mariano Rivera. There you go.
Yeah, no, I was a fielder, man. And it's just like, you know, throw me in there. Yeah,
My
if anything,
pitcher
I should
kid,
have
bro,
been the closer,
before he
Dave.
blew his arm out, when he was a little kid, like 8, 9, he would either strike 3 out and hit 1, and he would hurt that one kid, bro.
Yeah, and that works.
But it
It
wasn't on
works.
purpose. It wasn't on purpose.
No, it's not
He
on
would
purpose.
feel
You
so
just gotta throw
terrible.
hard.
That's all they know at that age. Throw hard.
Yeah.
It was just like
Sometimes
that.
it's way up here.
Boom. I was like,
rather than there.
Ooh.
And they turn their back, and then it's like, oh, spinal cord.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's brutal.
I just heard that ball echo through your fucking rib cage.
Because, like, even when he got older and he tried to hit people, he'd come out to me after the game like, man, Every time I try to hit him, I freaking miss terribly. I was like, why'd you freaking walk so-and-so? And he's like, man, I tried to peg him. His parents were pissing me off in the stands.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah,
No
he's
more.
Sounds like
got
you're good.
$100, bro. Someone yelled, if you get on base versus Tyler, I'll give you $100. The kid got fucking walked, bro, and his parents gave him $100. I was like, dude, that don't count.
What up, Pops? Pops is in here. Gerardo,
Yeah,
Fernando. We got
What
the Gerardo Fernando combo in the chat. I love it. Nicholas Handy, Del Fix, Smoke, Lucas, Ramon, Justin, Voodoo, Real Deal, Lucky Power. But I don't see Cheshire Cat.
Ooh.
Let's go. Nick's up 96-90. Let's fucking go.
What up, C-Mac? What you sweating?
Sixers. I have the under, but I'm gonna lose this +4. So fuck you guys that are on it. But the Royals just won.
Fuckery. With 30 seconds left,
There you
there's
go.
plenty of time for them to get within.
Yeah, I know. They were covering the whole game. There's a
30
1-point game,
seconds
and
is a
now they're
lot of
losing.
time in basketball.
Right, Del Fick, instead of sucking on a titty. Come on, let's do another one. Let's go. Let's burn. Let's fucking win money.
Well, I got a head start on you.
Oh yeah, I know.
Plus, I am a very low volume smoker.
Well, and plus, you are clean shaven.
Well, kind of. It's coming. Coming back. Jacob,
Yeah.
I pushed back the date to do my eyebrows, and he pushed back again. I'm like, dude, I want to do this now. They're going to take months to grow back.
Beautiful.
Well, you're not a Welcher, and we
No,
can
I'm not.
fucking say that. And
Right, man.
you know what? A lot of people would back off out of that, and you didn't. So
He said I didn't have to shave my eyebrows, and I said, no, fuck that. I made the bet.
right.
And the best part is, on the game that clinched the bet, I knew it was a game clincher. I bet on the Capitals. I bet on me to fucking lose, but I made money.
Hell yeah. The old emotional hedge. Love it.
Yeah, that was last week.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Last,
I think it was
yeah,
on our show,
exactly.
yeah.
Obviously, yeah. I haven't had this for more than a week. All right.
I said I would shave my head if Dustin Poirier won that fight, and I did.
Have you done much outside?
No, I have not been. I went to the tax lady.
Your DoorDash and all your groceries.
Oh no, yeah, the DoorDash. But I go, yeah. They've had DoorDash. They don't look. But here's the deal. They don't know what happened. So like, I could be a cancer
Philadelphia
patient.
hits a 3 with an and
Right.
one. God damn. There you go, Connor.
And people are stupid enough to not realize here that if you're in chemo, I think
We'll
your
see.
beard falls
See how
out
it
too,
goes.
right? So
You hit a 3 with an and
that.
one.
yeah.
They did it. It's always sunny about that.
Always sunny. Wade Boggs, 73 beers.
Yeah.
Wait, that was great. There you go, Gerardo. Justin said, "Let's fucking go, Knicks. We're going to Disney."
How many beers was that he drank?
Knicks missed the first
No,
one.
it's all legend. I mean,
I think the legend is 80 beers on a flat cross-country flight or something.
yeah,
It was
it's
more than
62, then it's
anybody
73, and then he says 107. I mean,
Yeah.
he probably drank 35, 40
Yeah,
beers.
well, think about it.
If you could drink a 30 rack, you're a boss.
Another guy that would
Yeah,
do it is
6
Andre the
hours.
Giant. He'd drink like a 12-pack in like 30 minutes. But think about you have
He's
5
on
hours.
another level, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wade Boggs is 6
Philadelphia.
foot.
It's a
190
3.
pounds.
Ties it up.
He's just a normal ass
97. Tyrese
97
Maxey just
all.
got 7 points in the last 25 seconds.
Hey, you're alive, C-Mac.
Let's go. I just want the cover. If people have the
No
Knicks,
It's going to overtime.
No overtime.
This is going to overtime.
Damn it.
Unless New York Knicks hit it right here.
Hunter Brown hits his K-prop over versus the Cleveland Guardians.
Oh, that's going to ruin the under for sure.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
under's dead now.
I had the first half.
Okay, so how's this for a guy, right? There was an Australian cricket player who drank 52 beers on a flight from Australia to England. He was he was one of the better players on the team, and he was 5'3", and he drank 52 beers. Yeah.
Wow.
There's something that goes on at Met Stadium where these guys are trying, like bullpen players and players try to eat these sub sandwiches, and there's like 16 as the record by a player in one day.
Oh shit!
And they'll sit there and freaking just and they try to beat the record, bro. Like, guess it must be nice.
16 fucking sub.
OT. Did you just lose by 1? Fuck.
Yeah, it's tough.
Dude, tonight seems to be Bad Beat Central.
Yeah.
Turn it around.
Get out of this here. Come on.
Yeah, you're a Mountaineer if anyone's interested.
Right on here.
I'm taking a look.
Tyrese Maxey does have 41 points. Sopchio took him at over 30 for plus 240.
Fuck, he just got 7 in the last 25 seconds. He himself.
He already had it. Yeah.
That's what I like.
He hit a 3-pointer and he got the end one for 4 points, and then he turned around and hit another 3-pointer for 7 points.
Tyrese Halliburton points over look all right tonight, especially because Beverly's playing on him. He'll just light Beverly up again.
I'm laying the juice on the first period over the hockey game.
Beverly's defense is to just try to annoy you.
Yeah.
If he can get in your head, it works. Some people are like, fuck you. You try to get in my head, and then they just ball on you. You know? So, yeah.
Triple-double possibility for Halliburton tonight, too. I don't know. I don't know what that's paying, but whatever.
Tyrese Maxey's ADHD, he doesn't remember how annoying that dude was, 3 possessions ago. He's just going against him. Awkward silence. All right. Well,
I was looking at something.
I was trying to bet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I heard.
Try to find that
I heard a lot of clicking. Everybody was clicking and it was starting to make a beat.
I'm regrouping.
All right, let's go.
Click, boom.
I kind of like the 6 Malibu Cowboy.
Yeah, you
right
do.
Now it's 20-1. It has the best GSR out of the group. It's the average strength of race in this is 52. It's got 51. And you're giving me 22-1. I think it can get in the money. Its pace is fuck me.
In the goal.
Over there.
Everything's all right, but it was almost a disaster. I almost fucked up my MacBook.
Oh yeah, I bet the last few horse races of the day from Razor, and they all cashed. I just logged into my account to make some bets with you. Fuck yeah, bet 5 races, 4 of them won.
Very nice.
The one is 3-5. It's the favorite. It has the top pace. The jockey trainer combo, 19% on the 1, 23% on the 2, and 14% on the 6. The 5 has a 20%, but this horse does nothing for me here. I'd rather take the 6 at 21-1. I think it's a good long shot. I think we go with the 1, 6. A 1, 6. All right, I want to find one more horse.
She is asking which track.
Mountaineer. Mountaineer
Oh,
race
America,
8.
go.
We have 4
America,
minutes.
go. America. Yeah.
Yeah, there was
You
no
can?
time to get the 2.5. Pachuco scored too early.
It's 2.5 already. Bang.
Yeah, well,
Geraldo's cashed already.
yeah. Well, look at that. I think when I lay off Gerardo's bets, they win.
I think they win or just win. Like,
Yeah, well, the last 2 I've tailed didn't, but that was, few and far between. There were 4 or 5 that I missed, and they all fucking hit. So, what I'm saying is that Gerardo, I think I want to bet your bets, but I shouldn't. I'm mushing them.
Hey Sharpie, that Borat quote reminded me of my favorite quote from that movie, where he's like, "This is my VCI. It plays cassettes."
My neighbor, he don't have clock radio. Great success. I banged my sister. He banged my sister. He don't have clock radio. It's like, dude, that movie's so wild.
It's like my sister, she is 4th biggest prostitute in all of country.
I love her. It's like, dude. Oh man. And the second one, bro, he set up Mayor Giuliani, bro, trying to get.
No, that was incredible.
Dude, that was gnarly.
He was like, "No, I was just tucking in my shirt." It's like, "No, you were trying to jerk off in front of a 17-year-old dude."
She asked her how much. Oh, you want
I
to
know.
buy?
1467.
And it's funny how they showed too how the 1467.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 4 horses here, and let's go 467. That would pay lovely. Keep that one out of there, but 1467. I'll do a $2 exacta and a dollar try. 1467. That is boxed.
Okay, so that Avalanche game's kicking off, and that Pittsburgh Pirates first half or first 5. You guys are on that too, like you guys are on that?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. You got strikeouts, don't you, Sharpie?
Yeah.
I'll do the
about to go
the
on.
136 exacta with you, Sniz.
136. I went 1467.
I got to throw in 3. It's my lucky number on horses.
Well, the 3 is not a bad horse. It's 5-1. It's morning line. It was at 9-2. Equinedge money line was 5-2, and it's right now 5-1.
Yeah, I don't mind the price. That's what I'm shooting for. Really, is prices. Bruins going to overtime in Boston with Toronto.
Is that me echoing? Someone's echoing a little bit.
It's Danny that Kent.
That might be. That's
just happens sometimes, when we try to transfer audio all the way to Australia, sometimes we get an echo back.
I just reset it. Is that fixed it? Does that fix it?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, it's better.
Unique New York. Unique New York. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan.
The arsonist had oddly shaped feet.
The skeleton was it in the show? I forget what that one was.
What did he say? Like, the Human Torch was denied a bank loan.
Yeah, that was my favorite one. I used to say that all the time.
When you said that was perfect. It was
your American accent.
Spot on. Such a fucking beautiful thing to witness there. On the Nerd Talk live stream, baby. Impromptu. What do you do? Hope you're tuning in. Hit that
Carolina
like.
Hurricanes score 4-3 now. Come on, Hurricanes. OT here. Sixers up 103-102. The under's totally fucked. They have scored 11 points here already. 2 minutes left.
Fuck that.
Now we just want C-Mac to win his bet, which is the. If we can get Nishushkin for first
we
goal,
need the Knicks for the 7-leg parlay. But I bet C-Mac has more money on it, so I'm going to cheer for his bet.
Yeah,
mine's just a lottery ticket.
If we can get Nishushkin first goal in this game, there will be a guest appearance, special guest.
Is it one of your alter egos?
I'm not telling you who it is or what it is.
I'm glad you laughed a little bit.
No, well, it's
Dave's eyebrows.
We'll see.
It'll be
We'll
Dave's
see what
eyebrows.
happens.
Eyebrow. He saved them, and then made a fucking
Dave with eyebrows. He just put some fake ones on.
3D printed himself.
He gets those old glasses with the eyebrows and the nose.
Who just left? Oh, Sharpie left. You remember those games they used to have in like the grocery store in the toy aisle, or the guy with a face with a big nose and had those metallic magnetic flecks, and used to be able to pull them up and make different mustaches on them and stuff.
I don't remember that one, but
look up.
Let's go! Carolina slaps another one in 5-3.
Wooly
the
Willy
line
look up
is
Wooly
live
Willy.
with 15 minutes left. Dave, they could pull their goalie, and we could still win the fuck line. Come on, baby.
Nice.
Is the game getting drunk, Dylan?
It was actually earlier in the first period, and we kind of said it would go that way. They scored 4 in the first period, 2 in the second. It kind of slowed down, but third period, it's opening up again.
Pirates scored.
You mind if I call this?
Nice.
Go ahead.
Do whatever you want.
And they're off and racing at Mountaineer. This is race number 8. It's a 6-furlong race here on the dirt at Old Mountaineer. The 6 is in front, Malibu Cowboy. Along with the 1. The 1 is even money, free square. It's a 1-6-4 now. With the 7 lurking on the outside, making a nice move. A 6 is back in first now. Come on, 6. 6 was supposed to be 20-1. Damn it.
Ooh, 1, 6,
All right,
7.
the 6 and the 7 are out. Stay up 1. Fuck that 5. Let's get this exacta. Let's get the try. Come on, 1. The 6 is in front right now. 6 and 7 are battling out. We want the 6 to be in front, Dylan. Come on,
Let's
6.
go. Let's go. Get that 1 in there. Get that 1 in there.
Oh, shit. So 6 might have got the dub. The fucking 5 got in there for third. Fuck.
Wow, we could have faded that big favorite in the 1.
We did though. We did, but we threw it in there. I didn't want to fade it totally.
You got an exacta, right?
We got an exacta. We cashed it, and that ended up being, man, that's gonna be a photo. But the 5 was 46-1, came in third. That definitely helps to try. Jesus. Yeah, Dylan, we could have, but we did good work there. These when we were betting them, the 6 was at 20-1. And it got bet all the way down to 5-1.
I'm seeing a jockey change. I don't know if that changes the lines too much, but it was a new jockey on that horse, so maybe that's why they changed the number so much. But still ended at a 5-1, opened at 8-1, did jump up to 20.
Well, I had the best GSR. And we still got a good price there. 6, 7, 5, 2. Wow. 5-1, 4-1, 46-1, 8-1.
Hut.
No, the favorite doesn't even come in. Things you love to see as a horse better.
Hell yeah.
We will make some money there. And we called
the good news is we didn't get the under in that basketball game, Dylan. But remember when I said I took the 186 over?
Hell yeah, middled it.
Yeah. Well, we didn't middle it. We ended up pushing it, but thank God because.
Okay. What, didn't include overtime or what?
No, it does, but I get the over. I don't get the under because
So
the
yeah,
under
you
was
push for
yeah,
both.
yeah. But it's
No
good.
win with a better price, hey?
$2
Unreal.
exacta paid $58.20. The $1 try, $6.97, Dylan. And the fucking superfecta, 4,317 for $1 superfecta. The
Yeah, but
6-7 exacta, $2 paid $58.20.
it's incredible.
Once again, yeah. So we'll look at this next race. That's the last one, and then that's about all I got in me.
19 minutes.
We'll break it down like a pound, and we'll look at what's going on with these games.
Jeez, Nick's up 2 points, minute to go. Philly up.
Down by 2, 40 seconds left. Can the Knicks tie it up and go into double OT?
Fuck, that would have been cash.
They miss.
Fucking
42.
Philadelphia with it now. Turnover. 30 seconds left. Knicks get another chance. Still minus 125 right now to win. It's unreal.
Hart's got 18 points.
Yeah,
9
we cashed it
rebounds.
already. Yeah, we
Yeah.
cashed it a while ago.
But they don't get it. Turnover from Jalen Brunson. He's out of bounds.
Embiid triple-double, bro. Fuck, that would have been paying a fair bit.
We won a little money there, Dylan.
Hell yeah.
Got it. My ticket was two $24 tickets, $48, and ended up at $58 for the exacta. So $10.
It's not a bad win in horse racing. If you can get your money back, that's a good win.
It was $10. Fuck.
And that's how you keep going forward in horse racing. It's really not bad. It's good.
I will have many different angles to attack for Friday and Saturday at Churchill. I'm going to be doing my due diligence the rest of this week, and I'm strictly focused on that. Shout out to Pops. Shout out to Dave. Pops is always in our chat, and he's like, "Hi, I'm Dave with another winner."
That's me.
He's still learning just technology. So like I'm like, Pops, you gotta follow this, that, the other on YouTube. He doesn't have Twitter, he don't do none of that. I'm like, just look up pics from Dave. And then, I'm like, just like you subscribe to Who Bangin', like do the same thing, hit the bell, do all that. So I'm sure he's in here, and he watches your videos. Shout out to Dave. He's got free videos every fucking day again. And my man,
it's been about a week since I've done them, but yeah, they're coming back.
He cashes. So, and if you like what you see with that, you better be hopping in the train, the Dub Club train, with my main man.
We do have a gray horse.
I'm sure it's in the bio or something, right, Dave?
Huh? Yeah, it's in the Twitter or in bio on Twitter and bio description of this video.
We do have a gray horse, Sniz, and number 5 at the next Mountaineer race, race 9, 15 minutes away. Number 5 is 6-1, and it's a gray horse, so that one's going in for sure.
All right, looking at that.
He froze up, Dylan.
This is a pretty wide open race, Dylan.
What?
He froze. He's coming back.
I'm gonna turn it to.
How do we play this?
We'll wait for the end of this. This hockey game's about to go.
Yeah, it says it started on my phone.
Usually happens when I'm on another page for too long, looking at horse races for too long, and then I freeze up on the other page.
Yeah, sure, Dylan. Sure, it's the horse races, mate.
It
Probably-
is. What else would it be?
Other stuff loaded up on those incognito tabs in the background.
Well, yeah, we're not supposed to talk about those.
As long as it ain't no Pee Wee Herman shit, you're good with me.
No Diddy.
I mean, you could be in the gay shit, just don't be doing it with kids. That's a no Pee Wee Herman shit.
Diddy might have done some Diddy things with little Diddies.
Hey, I'm not talking about none of that shit. I don't know, and I don't care. But I'll tell you what. I'll take you what. This is only
Fuck
4
Bogarts. God damn it. Base is loaded. He flies out to right. It's too short to send him.
Jets goal. Fuck.
Fuck the Jets.
Well, it's
Who
good for the
scored?
over, but not for the I don't know. Not for a fucking Nishushkin bet.
Gabe Velarde, you son of a bitch.
Damn. Cash that right away. Martinez, sorry ass.
I'll bet the fucking Avs live.
You got
at
Bogart. You got Bogart's
115.
RBI already.
Yeah, he didn't get it. He flew right. It was too shallow to send him. Bases loaded. Bases loaded, no outs. They didn't score. Machado lined out to short, shallow ball to right, and I don't know what just happened.
Bastards.
Immediate
Wasn't
bet.
deep enough.
Colorado plus 155. Fuck the Jets.
The fucking Knicks end up choking. Philly win.
Wow. Wow. What's
Unreal.
going on?
112 to 106.
That ruins the 7-leg parlay. Unreal.
Well,
Really thought that 7-leg parlay was a lock, you know?
They always are.
But that's okay. You know, when you got big parlays, one leg loses. We got all the rest of them as singles. So I think we'll do all right.
yeah, Dale Fick. I don't think
Yep.
I'm not sure Pee Wee Herman actually did kid stuff. I know that he jerked off in a porn movie place.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying.
I know what you're. The pervy. I got you. I understood what you meant.
I did say while you were gone going into overtime, I hope Conor Mac hits his prop or his bet because definitely has more money on it than my fucking lottery ticket parlay. So nice work on that one.
I'm glad it came through. Why didn't you had him to cover though, not just to win?
Oh, just the money line.
Oh well, that's what I want. I wanted to cover Knicks win. So yeah, you both win. We had enough room. Knicks choked that. Obviously, they were up 6 or 7.
Yeah. It's been the
30
story of the
seconds.
night so far. Some big bad beats, but it is getting into the end of the playoffs, and these guys are playing hard.
Kyle Connor goal. Was he 10-1 or 9-1?
Did he
He was
score?
right after McKinnon. That's what I have. Yeah.
Yeah, Connor was. Oh, that's who scored the goal. The first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like the highest rated Winnipeg guy.
Jet. Yeah.
Or yeah. I mean, he was like 1,000 or 1,200.
Oh, it's Kyle Connor. It said it was Gabe Velarde. Switched to Kyle Connor now.
Yeah. And go.
Goals. This game's just over.
Here we go.
I don't know how.
Is there another goal?
Avalanche
Suspended.
can't.
Avalanche
stop
attacking.
anything.
Shot on target. 1 goal for the Avalanche. Let's go.
Yes.
So we cashed the over.
I hit them at
Who
plus
was
150. Oh, you're gonna hate it, Dave.
It's
It was your
Mashushkin.
guy. It's
Yeah.
your guy.
That's what I say. Yeah.
And I didn't
Yeah.
take his any. I only took his first goal score, which is what I've been doing. But I should have taken his anytime goal. His anytime goal is only like plus 115 or something. It's not.
I mean, I would still take that to back up the first goal score.
I just feel like
nice
it's
and fair and spot,
Yeah.
and then you can bet the plus 1,000 again next time.
Well, it's fine. We hit the first period over, so we got something at least.
I mean, we're hitting one, Dave.
Yeah.
We're hitting a fucking
First
plus
period.
1,000 on first goal score of this playoff series. We're gonna do it.
Yeah. Next game, we need to research.
Oh my god, who is it? Suspended here. Boston attacking. Come on now. Just missed.
This is a chalky
Toronto's
week.
Boston caught up on the goals for sure. 29 shots on goal to 32 now. Boston's definitely picking it up. 2-1 Toronto. Fuck.
Wow, Leafs won it.
They did.
Club America scores.
There we go.
Attaboy.
Dirty ass goal.
We got it, baby. Fuck yeah.
Hold
You
on.
got it before half time. Fuck.
Nice. We're gonna play something for you. Oh, there we go.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
I'm loving the fucking these team total overaways. Fuck, I'm loving them at the moment. They've just been money.
We need the Islanders to pull their goalie and Carolina to smack one in. Let's go.
That's three.
Holy shit.
3 in a row I've hit for that prop.
Soccer prop?
Score correction. Motherfucker. Got too excited. Fuck VAR, bro. Plenty of time. Oh, yeah.
Fuck, that was a dirty ass goal. Okay. I said it earlier too. If you lose this bet on Boston, double down on the next game. Straight up. Fading a 30-year trend. Get the fuck out of here. Hear that, Sniz?
I hear you loud and clear, my friend. Fading a 30-year trend.
Leafs fans are freaking out right now. We're only down by one game. We got a chance. We got hope.
Fuck it. Better to have hope than none, my friend.
I mean,
the plane
sure.
about to fly right over my house. You want to hear it? I'm sure you have already about 5 times. There you go.
Oh, Bogarts. God damn. Easiest spot. Fuck a fly ball.
So you can still get Colorado at minus 125 live. Just saying.
Mountaineer race 9.
Yeah, who you got?
Speaking of 4-6. Just 4-6 sweaty exacta.
I'm doing 4, 5, and 9 in an exacta.
ADP.
Well, actually, I like 4, 6, 7, 9.
Yeah, 9's a good one.
7, and I feel like the 9's slightly being.
I think you have to throw the 5 in there, man. It says it's got a 41% chance of winning on my book. Plus, it's the gray horse. You know, we can't fade that. And it's a 5-1. Opening was 3.5 points, so it's moved up. but it had the best opening line out of all these 5-1 horses, and the number 1, the 5, the 9. So I'm gonna go 4, 5, 9.
Yeah, screw this.
I like the 6 too. That's the one that I'm hoping doesn't fuck around.
Yeah, but I hate the price of that horse.
I hate
know,
the
that's
price
why I'm
for all
fading it.
these horses. I mean,
Yeah,
is
the one should be more.
Yeah, the one should be more. I do like the one.
I
Me
mean, let's
too, a
never
little bit.
forget about the 7 and the 8 at 20-1. You know, if you want to throw it in there for a price. It says 0.1% on the 7, 0.6% on the 8.
I think the 7
And
would at
he's
least.
Saying there's a
come up.
chance.
Well, the 7 has never been in the money, and the 8 has only raced once. The 9 has raced twice and came in third. There's no 0% for the Jackie Trainer combo on the 7 and 8, 14% on the 9. Out of 7, 8, 9, I definitely like the 9. I think it's between the 1, 4, 6, 9. But which one do we leave out here? C Mac.
take the 5.
The
Yeah, I
5
like the 5.
seems
Better
pretty-
than the 6, actually.
5
You
is
know,
the gray
yeah.
horse. I'm telling you, gray really means something. Scientifically, genetically, gray horses are better. They're very rare.
Thanks for the breakdown.
Just saying, we can't fade
5
that.
has raced 4 times, been in the money twice.
Schwarber, 3-run ball.
I mean, this
Maybe
is different. It's 4
people
and
in
a
the
half.
chat, Dave, that haven't heard of that before. You know, they want to bet on gray horses too.
I thought it was fun. Your end like analysis is because they're. Would you say they're genetics or they're bred?
They're genetics. Scientifically proven they're better.
Okay. Got it.
You know there's truth to that, Dave.
No, I know. I just
We've seen gray horses smash.
who I'm thinking about is Ron Burgundy saying it's just science or it's science. Our brains are bigger than
Science. Science.
I mean, that's how
All
I'm
right.
picking out of these
I
ones.
took Brock Bozer and Philippe Forsberg for first-time goal scorers. One on
Gerald,
each team.
Okay.
They're the juiciest guys, but they're the guys that are going to do it.
yeah, America got 2, but it was ruled offside. So
Let's go, Patrick Waugh. Pull that goalie with 5 minutes left. You know you want to do it.
All right, it's the last race. 0 minutes to post. I went with the 145 exacta box, $2, $12 ticket, and then 50-cent try box 1459. Cost me $12.
Let's go. I did a $6 box. 549.
I mean, if the four gets out clean, it should win this.
Yeah, Guardians. The 5 spot in the 6th.
I like the 1.
Singleton, Meyer, L2, Vanier, fucking hit.
It's a shots on goal. Bozer points 3 because he scored a shit ton. One point. Is he assisting? No, not really.
Mountaineer.
Let's go, Mountaineers.
Race motherfucking 9.
Can we get the
They're
9?
rolling up
Race
in the
9?
gate.
The 4 is pulling up for sure. You got a 6-4 right now. Number 1 in third, number 5 in fourth place. But number 9 takes fourth place coming around the bend here. Number 9 is going to move into third. It's a 6-4-9 lead with number 1 trailing. 1 is making a push, though. He's pushing through the middle. They're splitting up coming around the next bend. It's still a 6-4-9-1. 6 in the lead. 4 making a push, Lady P. But number 1 split in the middle. Fighting, and it's going to be 1-5. Sorry, 1-9.
It might be
1-9-6, it looks like. 1-9-6.
Well,
Yeah,
small
that's
exacta. Ick.
That's just a fucking little sprint there. You know what I'm saying? It's a little sprint. Anything can happen.
9-1-6-5.
It's the 9165.
And the number 9. Fuck. It's a good horse. 9's the lucky number. 5, the gray horse got in there. And then 1-6. Talked about them all. 9-1-6-5.
Yeah, that bees is wild. The D-back Dodger game on the bees. Crazy. Delayed
We're
the
also going
game.
to take Forsberg anytime goal. He's got to have a game.
Oh yeah.
There were bees at the Dodger game. Was it in Arizona?
Yeah, there's all these bees. Yeah, in Arizona, up on the net. Insane.
Could have been the queen. They're taking that bitch down. It's time for a new queen. That shit happened in my backyard. My neighbor has honeybees, and they flew over, and I swear, like it was like black in my backyard just from how many bees were circling around.
Yeah.
Like the sky was black right there in that area. It had to be at least 10,000 bees. It was crazy. And we sat in the car and just kind of watched it all. And then they did something over by the fence, and then they all went back, and it was all done. And they've never fucked up my yard again. But so what I looked up from that is I think it was a queen was on her way out, and they just took her out and made room for the new queen. You know, that savage bee life.
Mm-hmm.
So that could have been a thing. You know, that happened there on the net.
It's going to be close. I don't think it's going to happen, though. What are you doing, lady?
C-Mac, who do you like for the big race?
I just started looking. I don't have anything yet. I just started looking yesterday. A little bit today already.
One horse that has stuck out to me so far is the 2, Sierra Leone. And they already have odds on it too for a future on the Preakness, and it's 3-1, so it's one of the favorites as well. Out of all the horses that could possibly end up racing in that, I think there's like.
Was that the one who won the Florida Derby?
I've heard that name before, actually.
It won a big race too at Keeneland. It was a great run. And me and Guillermo were talking, and I was watching that day, and this horse started in the very back its last race, and it's like they wanted to see what it could do from behind. And it just fucking took off, C Max. So that's one. The number 2, I would like you to.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go through them all.
Yeah, I know you will, but just keep that little mental note. Me and Guillermo both like that one to win. So, and possibly the Preakness.
How about this for a live bet sniz? Guardians plus 155.
The Guardians.
The Guardians.
Houston, though.
This guy.
Going
Lying
for
to
it.
right, lying to third.
What's going on in this fucking Pirates game? What, the A's tied it up. That's nice.
Gavs are finding a way to really keep this fucking totally interesting.
The Guardians do have a better bullpen, if I remember correct my cap from last night.
I do like Class A. I think he's a solid closer. But yeah, as Cleveland always puts out pretty decent pitchers, so much depth that they got through the farm system.
Alrighty. When does this Predators game start?
Very soon. It's supposed to start at 8 o'clock. It's 8:15 now, so they're probably just doing the national anthems and about to start off any minute. They know they got to do both national anthems, and that shit takes forever.
I think, Dylan.
Let's fucking go. Islanders hit Carolina hit a fucking empty netter. I knew these fucking dirtbags would fucking pull their goalie. Let's go.
Dylan, if you want a Cleveland spot, I think what's the line on the Cavs Magic right now?
Probably like Cavs -1 or something.
Plus 115 on the Cavs, and then plus 1.5 on the spread.
Yeah, plus 2.5.
Do we do the land parlay or what?
No.
No.
I think you
No.
take your. I think you.
No,
take
I've already got a bet on this game on the under, so I'm just going to stick with that.
I think you take the Cavs plus the 162.
I did the Cavs first half and then full game here, so. But it is tempting.
Canadian national anthem is so long.
I know, because they got to fit that French sentence in there so they cater to both
112,
sides.
122.
I've got the Predators, Lucky Power. I've got Forsberg and Bosner to get first goals, and then I've got Forsberg for anytime goal.
Oh, fuck. Try to take Cleveland at plus 120. It's minus 115 now. Looks like they're going to hit a 3. Or at least a 2.
Yeah, they're minus 175. I just said plus 160. Fucking 3.
I know it moves so fast. I've been trying to get it this whole time. Plus 100 now.
I mean, the game could go either way, but I think that's a fair number for them.
They were minus 210 to start.
And that was at the 627
Now
mark.
keeps moving. It's minus 115 now.
Even at 115, that's not a bad fucking.
I'm still trying to hit it. Move to minus 135.
Fuck, bitch.
Let's go. Hurricanes minus 2.5 plus 190. Let's go. That's how you close out a series. Get fucked, Islanders.
Fucking A scored. Oh, it's just going to shit.
And the only reason I bet that Carolina minus 2.5 because that was the only value on the game. They were huge favorites. The puck line was like plus 100. So I said, fuck it. I'll take a chance on the fuck line at plus 190. Let's go. We smacked it, Dave. The fuck line.
I know. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, we can't play that one. You're Canadian.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jerks? Oh. My esteemed colleague, I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
That's right.
I just saw a close-up of your hoodie. It looks very fuzzy. It looks like a normal hoodie from far away, but when you got close, you can tell it's like cotton and soft.
Yeah, it's like it's one of it's just really comfy. I don't even know what material it is. It's like a fleece almost.
You guys call hoodies kangaroo pouches out there?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
No, fucking my girlfriend, she's from Saskatchewan, and out there they call them bunny hugs for some reason, and it's the only place in Canada that they call it something different. You're like, what the fuck is a bunny hug? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, just a hoodie.
I hopped on the
It's
Cavs.
international fucking hoodie. Like, what's
Yeah,
that?
they do. I just hopped on the Cavs plus 125.
Yeah, I took the minus 135. That's what they gave me. That's what I got.
You
Let's
know,
go.
if I don't know how serious Jamal Murray's injury is. Like he did play the last game, but to win the series, the Timberwolves are plus 160 to beat the Nuggets for the series. So, food for thought.
Yeah, my thought on that is maybe just if you like them to win the first game, you take them there. If you think they're going to lose the first game, then obviously you wait. You'll get a better number on that same line. So it's one of those kind of situations.
Yeah,
And if you do think they're going to win the first game, so you would hop on, that bet now, and you could also take them for that first game, and that could be a nice little spot to kind of pay for your plus 160 bet, basically, if that's how you want to look at it.
They just have better, like, they have deeper bigs, and then also, like, if Jamal Murray goes out, then Denver's fucked against the Timberwolves, I reckon. That's just my thoughts on that series. He's been
you're going to be throwing Gobert and Towns and
Nas Reed.
Also, Nas Reed, and double teams with Ant Edwards and whoever else at Joker. When Murray's out there, you're going to be a little more hesitant to just be quickly double teaming. And so if Murray is out, maybe a look too, going on what you're talking about, might be Joker assists. And it might only last for a game or two. You know, we don't know.
Yeah.
But that's just something to think about.
He'll have to go skits. Like if Murray goes out, he's going to have to like carry everything in that team. So,
and we already know like his triple double, it's only like either plus 110 or like minus 130 for a triple double. So assist.
His assist the last couple of games has been like pretty close to plus money. Like, you know, right? His over's been 9.5 on his assists for his last like 2 games.
Yeah. So I definitely think that all correlates with what you're saying. You can take all 4 of those things, and pat them all together. But yeah, it would be one of those bets where I think you can even take it now at plus money. And if they lose the first game, you take it again. Just like the Mavs when they lost in the first game against the Clippers, and it was pretty ugly. It was really just one bad second quarter. You know.
Yeah.
That's
what I've been saying for lots of these playoff series. You know, if you like your team, back them, and if you lose, fuck, just bet it again next time. Don't try to flip flop.
And these teams know they're going for a series. It's not just, you know, win or go home. That's a totally different mindset there. So
absolutely, it is.
Well, it's like the other thing is that, you know, these games, guaranteed there might be some teams that might lose a game in a series. Like this game that the Nuggets lost to the Lakers in this series, when it comes down to it at the end, that could be just one game, but it could mean their title. Like that could put Murray out. Like, you know, that the load management when it comes down to the fucking pointy end is everything. So you're going to be looking at teams that are sweeping. Like same with Celtics. Like they dropped that game with the Heat, that could cost them the title. Like it's just load management and rotations.
And I like Lucky Powers comment here in the chat. Cleveland, Orlando might go to OT. You can still get OT live at plus 550.
Yeah, right now the live line on the money line is Cavs minus 220. So even if you did you know, get the minus 120, 130, whatever, that's still a good range in my opinion.
Let's go.
But I mean, they're only up, you know, one bucket.
Guardians doing well right now. Top of the 7th. 2 guys on base, 1 out.
Banchero missed. All right. Cavs are going on the line. Donovan Mitchell's going on the line. Let's go. What the fuck just happened there? This game's getting drunk, Dylan, and the fact that, you know, when you say that in hockey, it means more points. When I would refer to that in basketball, that means they can't buy a bucket. And they're just doing dumb shit.
It's good. I'm on the under in this game too. We already got the under first half, so let's go for the full game.
$97-96.
It's looking good in this fucking Pacers-Bucks game too. 68 points in the second quarter. Pacers only have 2. Still can get the Bucks at plus money, but I don't think we can trust them.
Obviously, with Giannis being hurt, it's a totally different series. But the Pacers and Bucks faced up several times. They were in the first in-season tournament, which was, in my opinion, a lot of fun. Yeah, you're right, Lucky. But
Pacers are kind of spread out on the points too, where for Milwaukee, I mean, Chris Middleton stepping up, Bobby Portis Jr., Other than that, nobody else is scoring. So I still think this is a good spot to take the Pacers right now.
And those are the thing I noticed
-135.
all year as well, Dylan. When Giannis was out, Bobby Portis, was a guy to bet on. So, like, if you knew the next day Giannis was hurt and they're offering you a prop like early in the morning, and you can get on some Bobby Porter.
He's
Like,
4 rebounds away from a double-double right now. So
I mean, he's a low key baller. He's a guy you definitely want on your team. He's
good.
He's gonna grind.
I was looking at his
took the
stats
lead, bro.
back in the day. He was like a double-double, triple-double leader.
Oh, the Cavs took the lead right back.
Sneaky little fuck.
Mobley got the rebound after Banchero's miss. Jalen
Cleveland
Suggs,
gets free throws.
personal
Wow.
foul. Donovan Mitchell misses a free throw. You fucking, what are you doing?
What are you doing that right now, you son of a bitch?
You know what? And this series reminds me of when LeBron was younger and we were playing Hito Turkoglu, Dwight Howard, Jameer Nelson, Michael Petras, Rashad Lewis, them boys in Orlando.
Rafer Alston.
Rafer Alston. Yeah. That was a good fucking team. A bunch of good vets there. And LeBron hit that fucking fadeaway. This is before he was more looked at as the bad guy when he went to Miami. But yeah, let's bring back the Magic Cavs little rivalry. I don't mind that at all. Orlando's gonna be good. Banchero's the real deal. There you go,
they're actually winning this fourth quarter despite losing the game, so they did make a good push.
Well, it was 17-10 too, Dylan, and I was wondering because at this point in the game, the fourth quarter line will correlate with the full game line, and so it wouldn't make sense to play both unless you played the fourth quarter line in the third quarter. It doesn't make sense, but that was the move there to get on the Cavs while they were down.
Hell yeah.
Whether it hits or not, that was a good play at home in a playoff series. Low scoring fucking bullshit.
It's true. We should have bet the under in the Predators Canucks game, looking at that. Because Canucks have to play high level of defense. They know they have to protect that third string fucking goalie. That's what they're out there doing. I don't know if you heard about that, Sniz, but Vancouver had a big upset in the playoffs. They lost their first string goalie. He's injured. He's not coming back. Second string goalie got injured. Now they're playing a guy coming from the WHL who has about 5 games under his belt. So Vancouver really has to defend that fucking goalie.
Right. Wagner made a layup. 33 seconds left to go in the fourth. 102-100. Cavs are up. And they just call the timeout. They will have possession.
Let's go.
I mean, missed free throws in this fourth quarter by your star player, too.
I think it's the same situation in this Pacers game, and I'm taking the Pacers at minus 135 right now.
You could wait. Wait on that. It's only the second quarter.
I'll hit it again.
Bucks are at home. If anything, they're going to piss it away later, Dylan. I watched them do this, and they don't even have Giannis. Them old legs, they're going to get tired. The
Halliburton pretty much.
legs.
Halliburton pretty much sat for 12 minutes as well. Like he sat half of the first quarter, and he's only just come back on. So
the better bet is Pacers third quarter.
I'll hit that too. I like it. I mean, I get where you're coming from, and I love the patience that you have when you bet these basketball games. But we'll see if we can get the better price.
Recently, Dylan, working with you.
I know. Something I need to work on too. But we'll triple dip. It's the playoffs. It's the time to make some fucking money.
And I'm just talking out loud. And if something makes sense to y'all, and you guys have something to say, anybody in the chat, throw your plays out there. Much love to y'all for hanging out with my main man Dave and us on a Tuesday night. You already know what it is. We live sweating, we betting, we nerd talking and fucking saying, fuck that chalk, man. Let's go. Let's get the cash. Let's make a dash for the motherfucking bank because we're depositing that shit and stabbing you on the way with a shank. That's the bookie.
It was all good until the last line.
Then when you go to the bank,
we're stabbing the bookie with a thing.
Orlando 2-point missed, blocked. 3 seconds left by Evan Mobley. Possession for Cleveland. Foul on Orlando.
Let's go.
That's got to be game. 3 seconds left.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings, my friend.
I know. Some dirty
She's
fucking...
ready to sing here in the land, but...
What was the game we were watching earlier tonight, Dave? Buddy made a half-court shot, but he didn't hit the buzzer on the time.
Josh Hart? Yeah.
He it could have happened, but didn't hit it. I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. Donovan Mitchell up again. He's not going to fuck up twice, Sniz. He's shooting 8 for 9 tonight. That was the only one that he missed earlier. Finney, it's both. Back to a 90% average. Cavs up 104-100.
Love it.
Timeout for Orlando.
Hey, sometimes you got to wait till the very end to make a fucking live play. It doesn't have to be in the first half.
Yeah, and Bucks did keep pushing. You can actually get a better line on the Pacers now too, Sniz.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, they're at home too. Dame Lillard can light it up, but
he's not in either. Dame Lillard's out tonight too.
Yeah, Dame and Giannis.
They got nobody. The Pacers were actually a really big line to start this game. I think minus 175 moved up to like minus 190, 200 before the game started.
Who's reffing?
Oh, he's here.
I'm asking a serious question.
I can't tell you who's the referee. I don't know.
All right. Well, I can tell you this. We'll love this next guy, and he's got a fucking intro.
I didn't want salmon! I said it 4 times! Wedding is horseshit.
What up, fellas?
Mike.
Up! Let's go.
Let's go.
You know what it is? It's Lego!
Hell yeah, Mike. What up?
What's up, fellas? How we doing tonight? This fine, glorious evening. Are we cashing? Are we smashing? What are we doing?
So far, so good.
Okay.
The only brutal loss we had was the Colorado Rockies. That one sucked a lot of dick.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think we're doing pretty fine. Unders in the NBA again, Mike, have been fucking fire all night long.
Yes, sir. that Phillies game or the Sixers game, though, overtime kind of killed that under. But at least we got the
Yeah.
Sixers.
The first
We
half,
live
you
to
got
fight
that one. If
another
you bet
day.
the first half and full game, you got one. So that was fine.
Let's go, fellas. I'll tell you what. I'm just getting in here, but let's take this this Cleveland Guardians game. Why the hell not plus 135? We might as well.
Well,
Yeah, and we
I
just
took them
Cats
already.
the Cavs plus 125 live. Hit me a button,
Let's
my
go.
friend. Let's get the
Hit your
Cleveland
button.
connection going.
Fuck yeah, Sniz.
That's baby making music right there.
And then Mike, he just said
Take
we
that
should bet
one.
on the Guardians too. If we already won on the Cleveland, we might as well double down.
Cleveland smash, baby. Let's go. What about these Pacers and Bucks? I see they're down 5 points.
I've already taken the Pacers. Let's go.
You know,
Yeah.
I wanted the unders in the first half and full game in that game, but the last 3 have just been disrespectful. It's hard to get.
Been
I
dog
took
shit.
it again. Fuck it. I thought the same thing when the other ones cashed, then I had more hope, so then I hit it.
Toronto Leafs. Who got that Toronto Leafs cash with me, you guys? Let's go.
Not me.
Didn't bet it.
Kelly
I've been
B.
on
What up?
Boston Bruins.
I see Nicholas Handy up in the chat. Lucky Power. Robert Dixon. Yeah, then they lost that minus 4.5. That does suck.
I'll be on the Bruins next game, though, Mike. What do you think about that? You think Leafs come all the way back and tie it up again?
I got to give some thought to how the series is going to play out, but I will tell you this. Here's what you can bank on. Either Toronto's going to win that game or Boston's going to win that game. That is a fact.
If they lower the lines to like a near pick-em price tag, I'm just riding Boston again. I really don't give a shit. It's the strategy. It's been working out so far.
It's probably the sharpest look I've heard for that game, Mike.
Listen, gotta
Holy
get up early in the morning to pull the wool over my eyes.
Yeah, I would say it's the same as the last game. I think either Boston wins on the puck line or Toronto wins by 1. That's really how it goes. That's the breakdown.
Lucky Power says lost on the Bruins. Lucky Power, if only there was a show you could have listened to before the puck dropped to tell you to take the Toronto Leafs, baby. Let's go.
I'll tell you, Mike, I actually, I was there in the chat. I watched your show, and I still had to bet the Bruins. But I did tell your unders, though. I did tell your unders on the NBA, so thank you for those.
In all fairness, though, this was that situation where the star player and Austin Matthews is out. You play the team when the star player's out. You fade them every game after that. And then when they come back, you fade them that first game back. So realistically, even if, we see that Austin Matthews is in this next game, it's a fade on Toronto anyway. So you got to go Boston this next game. Lucky Power. Appreciate you, man. Dale Thick. Asshole. What's going on, fellas? I'll tell you what. I had to go to a friend's little birthday dinner tonight. Cocktails flying. All that fun stuff, but we're back. We're ready to roll. Toronto cash for us. That Hurricanes Islanders game, I stayed the fuck away from that one. If I was going to do anything,
on that game, Mike, I took the Hurricanes fuck line at plus 2.5. Just because it was the only value on the game, I just took a shot because I said Carolina's winning. There's no value on the puck line. There's no value on anything. I said plus 190, 2.5. If they're going to close out strong and they're that team that people think they are, then they got to do it strong. Just like Florida Panthers did.
I would have gone, if I had played that one, I would have gone Carolina and under 5.5. So I'm glad I stayed up.
Yeah, there was definitely mention of the under too. I think our guy Jimmy Gomez was on that.
Predators and Canucks, though, boys.
I'm on the Preds with you.
I'm on the Preds,
I did watch the show, Mike. I'm on the Preds with you.
Hey, one of my friends showed up. Appreciate you, Dylan.
It's like you said on the show, too. Same thing. You have to keep riding the fucking whoever you picked. I'm not flip-flopping. I was considering it, too. Vancouver, we've been on the closeout spots, but you know what? Hurts me to bet against the Canadians, but fuck it. Nashville at plus money. It looks good.
That Guardians and over spot was plus 310 or 320 or 330. It was 3 something. They went down. I thought maybe, let's see what happens. But we got the first 5 over. Now we're sweating this Guardians spot out, but I don't think it's a sweat. I think the Guardians get this thing done here. Guys, don't forget the dog on the road after a team comes back from a road trip has won, I think it was 74-30 or something like that. Good opportunity to take them Cleveland Guardians.
Hell yeah. I actually did it earlier just because it was 8-8 and they just tied it up. I did it for the land for my guy Sniz at plus 150.
For the land, baby.
Let's go.
Who messes with it?
Nobody. You already know that, Tim. Let's go. Dave, it looked like your eyebrows were trying to say something.
Hmm?
No, it looks like you're
Maybe
about
a little sleepy? A little sleepy, Davey?
No. I'm fixated on this hockey game.
Well, hell yeah. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. We're here with Nerd Talk Nation, where it all started.
5 minutes.
And you know what? Fuck off. Right?
Fuck right the fuck off, too. Not just a little bit. Just get right up there and fuck
all
off.
the way off. Fuck all the way off.
Fuck it off. So I do condone the Pacers.
Hell yeah.
I like that Pacer spot, too.
I've taken the Pacers already, and I also endorse this. Minus 150 now, down by 5. Down by 5, still minus 115 on the money line right now.
That's just a weird number, being minus 115.
Bucks minus 110. Yeah, it is suspect.
How about the under? What do we got? What was the pregame under on this one?
216 something. They were all very close, around the same number.
216, 217. I got a 214.5. Way.
Yeah, I got 217 on it.
I'm going to keep my eyes on it. It's 212.5 right now.
Well, traditionally, too, Mike, if the first
and
the highest scoring quarter, normally the third quarter is.
We got the Bucks Pacers first half under at minus 105.
The start of one of the halves is what I'm.
Let's fucking go. That's another one. Bucks first half under.
Let them go out there and blaze them up. Let's get this thing back up to 217, 218, and then whack it again on the under.
Yeah, 100%.
Hell yeah. They could come out strong in the third quarter, too. They should.
But what's happening, this game is being played at the Pacers' pace. And they will go back towards what they're supposed to do here. Instead of shooting, terribly from the field. Actually, they're not shooting terribly. 42% from 3 and 43% from the field. So yeah, they are kind of shooting terribly. 18 for 41. Half your shots are threes, but you're almost making half of them. Siakam has 6 right now. I'd make what's his live line for points and or rebounds?
I like his rebounds. Whatever his live line is.
He's only at 2 right now.
18 and a half on Siakam live points.
So you would need 13 more. Rebounds, he has 2 currently. What's that number?
6.5. Jesus.
Colorado and Jets starting the second period now. really want to take the second period over.
I mean, Mike, you could get 5.
I'm okay with it being 6. I'm not going to
beaten.
take it right now at 6.5. I'm going to hope it goes down to 5.5. If it was like 8.5 or 9.5, I would stay the fuck away from it. But the fact that he's below it with the second half popping and they're down, to me seems like that's a good spot. But it's one too high for me. 6.5. I prefer it to be 5.5. But we'll see. We'll let some time go. Lucky Power says Braves is dead. There goes another ticket. I don't know that they're dead. I will say this, though. Those Brave team total takers should be put on notice. But there's a lot of time left. Come on now. This bullpen gets in there. The Braves can find a way to manufacture some runs. Why not?
Hey, Mike, you got any Mexican soccer sweats like us? I've got a little bit of a Mexican soccer sweat going on right now.
Well, they're playing in the CONCACAF right there. They're in the qualifier, if you will, right? They're not just Mexican soccer now.
Yeah, it's a semifinal, second leg.
I saw, what is it, 2-1 right now? I did see that. So
yeah, 2-1. Aggregate, it's 3-2. So, like, America just need a goal to tie it up to go to extra time.
I as much as I get some of the intel in the old penal league, there is somebody that I fully like to fade because he's just a fucking scrub. And he was on this 2 3/4, but I mean, the draw to me seems like that's in play.
Yeah.
250. I just got back. I haven't looked at shit. So,
well, I'm watching the game, and America just subbed on a heap of good players, and Pachua just subbed off a heap of like good players and brought on all these young guys. So,
You're watching soccer over playoff hockey, man. What the?
Well, it's my main sweat. It's my main sweat.
Yeah, he's from Australia. He's not from fucking the cold white north. You know?
Why would you ruin my jokes with logic?
Because everyone ruins my jokes all the time, right after I ruin them. Get it?
See, I'm glad.
There's another joke.
You
See,
threw that in there for yourself.
You like that?
You threw that in there for yourself.
That was good. It got a smirk out of all of you. Fuck off.
I was thinking a bad joke's a bad joke. It doesn't matter who talks afterwards.
Well, you know, I don't know, that was a very simplistic yet multi-layered joke. Okay, assholes.
You really brought the goods, Dave. We appreciate that.
I do.
Yeah, appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. You know?
Lucky Power says I had the Braves team total over 3.5 yesterday. The Pacific Northwest. Look at cap it all you want, but in April, up in that Pacific Northwest, that's a tough place to play. There's the haze. It's cold. There's a dew. There's a lot of shit going on up there that circumvents data. Lucky Power, but
and grunge music in the 90s.
And grunge music. And Killer Buds. They have Killer Buds up there.
Is this a power? Yeah, it's a Predators power play.
Let's go Predators.
And they don't have fucking Forsberg in there? Those bastards.
Pirates scored as well. Dave.
It's 2-2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
I am on open.
Pirates, let's go.
I don't like that.
I have first five. We can both win, Mike. Or I can push at least. I'll take a push. It's fine.
My night's been going okay. I'm okay if you want to win this one. I don't want to give it to you, but if you want to take it, I'll give it to you.
Well, they have one more inning. I mean, it's 2-2. They have one more at bat before I have to sweat a push, but you know.
I think I'm 3 of 5 on my RBIs thus far tonight. We'll see what happens.
It's crazy.
Bryce Harper.
Forsberg's in there now. Can we get a Forsberg goal, please?
Yes, sir.
We would, yeah. That would be very, very nice.
Dale Fick says, I'm sorry. Why so much love for the Predators? I don't know. What do you boys want? I'll tell you why. Because
the third string goalie, the fucking goalie for the Canucks.
Because Vancouver somehow has fought beyond their expectation to come back multiple goals in third periods when they're down and change the rhythm of the game. And Some teams do it, and I believe in them. Other teams don't, and I just don't believe in this Vancouver team. But also, practicality purposes, those two games where I was on the Nashville Predators and they lost, I think it was the first game of the series and the last game of the series. I can't not go with them again now at plus money.
They
I
were
can't go on the other side.
close
and take
games
that
if you
loss.
watch those fucking games. Like
Right.
Vancouver scored 3 goals in the last fucking 6 minutes. And then on top of that, Nashville missed the empty netter. They could have been 4-2 at that point. Would have changed the entire outcome of the game. So, I mean, just seeing things like that, it was very close. So, yeah, I'm taking Nashville again.
I can take an 0-3 if Nashville loses and I just stay with them. But if Nashville wins this game and I flip over to Vancouver and go 0-3 in those spots.
And I did well on the rest of the series, picked them all correctly in the beginning. So, just keep riding your teams. And that plus money, whatever. We'll get it back. You can double down. Like same situation as the Boston Bruins. Just double down the next time. Been profitable this series. But all things change when it comes to this next series. That shit's going to get a little tricky.
It's like an RBI for me. I go to Juan Soto yesterday. The Yankees get no runs. I liked Juan Soto. He is that number 2 spot. I go back to Juan Soto today at plus 150. He gets it done today. Now, I missed it yesterday, but he got it today. I'm up a half a unit between the two. That's why I went back to the Nashville Predators.
Hell yeah.
What are you supposed to cap? It's the same goalies, the same lineups, the same game. It's been fucking 4 or 5 times now. What are you supposed to cap? Got to figure out the way you think the game's going to roll.
I didn't cap this Colorado game at all. I just bet him at minus 120.
Wow. Yeah. The price for Colorado seems stupid.
And they're doing exactly that right now. They get 17 shots on goal. They're outplaying them.
This to me feels like the Vegas head fake where everyone's like, oh, they're going back to Winnipeg. It's tough to play there.
Yeah.
It's only minus 115 for Colorado.
Minus 125, move to minus 120, minus 115. Yeah, it's classic. I'm not going to hear any of that shit.
No.
Bunch of Winnipeg fans betting on it.
I have 2 eyes and I know hockey. We'll see. We will see.
That being said, you can still get Colorado live minus 125.
It's tricky, and especially a best of 7 where you can flip flop. You take the home teams, the road teams. You just start stabbing away at how it's going to go. You could very easily end up 0-6 in a 4-2 series.
Yeah.
At some point, you just got to stay.
It sucks a lot to flip flop and lose every single one.
Sure.
All right.
I mean,
I found what I like in this game. I found the way I want to bet it.
Lay it on
next time. Indiana Pacers. This is an option on FanDuel. I was scrolling through many options. End of third quarter line plus 1.5 for the Indiana Pacers. Well, whatever the result is, I'm saying the Pacers are going to win the third quarter. And right now they're minus, or what are they? Full game. Full game, they're plus a half.
Yeah.
Plus a half.
Plus
so
1.
at the end of the third quarter, so I'm going to get plus 1.5 for the rest of the game there. If I'm reading that right. Does that sound right, Mike? End of third quarter, Indiana Pacers plus 1.5.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I kind of like that. I kind of like the way that sounds. It's plus 1.5 for me right now. So if they go, what you're saying is essentially they're going to come back and cover this, or at least be up or tied in this third quarter, and then they just have to come
getting a better number by playing it like that, because the plus a half is minus 116. This plus 1.5 is at minus 106, and the third quarter is Pacers minus 3.5. The fourth quarter is already Pacers minus 1.5. So they have them winning the second half. I think that's a smart way to play it, as long as I understand what the play is correctly. I think what it is whatever it is at the end of the third quarter, that's the line that I'm getting for the rest of the game.
I like that. I like
Does
that.
does that sound right when it says end of third quarter?
Yeah.
Indiana Pacers plus 1.5.
Yeah, so it's on the score, not so much the quarter, right?
Yeah, it's on the rest of the game.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
It's like whatever happens in that third quarter doesn't matter. You're getting the Pacers for the full game at plus 1.5. So you're taking a gamble on the third quarter. So instead of plus a half for the full game, we're taking plus 1.5 at the end of the third quarter, no matter what the result is. And I think the Pacers will win the second quarter. I just don't like the minus 3.5 at halftime.
Yeah, I agree. I like that
But
look.
that's a telling line too. When we see those
I like
3.5,
that way you danced
they
around.
quickly get to 7.5 and 8.5.
And then in this Colorado game, Colorado just got a goal.
Did they?
Hell yeah, they did.
2-1?
2-1, baby.
Upset and score.
Actually, it was Yakov Trenin. The reason I started that sentence was to say there was a big hit on Colorado before that. They actually it wasn't a dirty hit or nothing, just an accident. But the captain of the team got a knee to the face. So Colorado got a little bit excited there and came and slapped one back.
Colorado touched them up real quick for their efforts.
Yeah, I mean, it was just an accident, but the captain of the team did take a knee to the face. A big hit. He was on the ground. They stopped the game for a minute.
So Keith is breaking it down and saying, to your point, Nick, he's got the Pacers minus 3.5 third quarter spread, because that would be essentially the way that plus 1.5 has to unfold.
Yes, and that's how it's all breaking down at halftime. No matter which play you kind of take,
that was a great goal.
Taking it now instead of live, which it is popping off here. Yeah, it's all the same. The second half is minus 4.5 to minus 5.5 for the Pacers. Right now they're plus 2.5.
Nicholas Handy says book it over 213.5 at minus 105 in that Pacers game.
Let's go. I took a live spot too, Mike, before you got in here. Winnipeg scored first. I slapped Colorado at plus 155 immediately. I couldn't have pulled the trigger faster. And they scored right back real quick.
Smoke and mirrors, I can put your assumption to rest there by saying
and a big hit on Miller. The guy
get up
that
there
just
and roll
popped
up
up the
burner
captain.
account.
Big hit on Miller. That's the guy that hit their captain. They just got revenge on him there, Mike. They had a massive hit on him. Little retaliation hit.
I save my burner account to X, and I save it for
Here's the
professional
replay right
athletes.
now. Oh, it might be a penalty for it though.
The Bucks are up 7-0 in the third quarter. You can get the
And then before
Pacers
that, Parisi did get hurt too.
All right.
Bucks are fucking though. God damn.
Well, no, these are the situations where you love.
That's what we
You
look
love
for.
to bet a quarter. You bet a quarter in these situations. 7-0, 9-0, 11-3, 11-5. You know, you hop on.
Right, Pacers should make a run now.
Yeah, I would wait to see one more bucket.
Chills.
Or not a bucket from them.
Plus 2.5. I mean, this is the time when they take a timeout. They really should come back now, but I do want better than 2.5.
Hey, Sniz, look at this. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to fix something real quick. Show you. You'll love it. It's your favorite.
I probably won't like it. Oh, jeez.
Just look at that.
Yeah,
every time I'm on Who Banging, as soon as I put that up, he puts me backstage. Not on my show. Look at it.
It's not even that. If there's a blank screen, I just put it off. I put it down. That's just part of how I like to moderate things. That's all. But yes, yours, yeah. Even if you're talking in the background, eating jerky or something, I'm like, fuck off. You're just trying to piss me off.
Right.
Colorado did get a penalty there, and Winnipeg has a power play.
That's what we want to hear. Not.
I was going to say, what?
This is not black. Anyone?
Oh my God. They got it.
They got it?
It is my wife, not.
That was Boris. See, you got it. I knew you.
Morrissey. Fuck's sake.
All right, back to square one. Why didn't I take the over in that game? I've been on the over.
Second period over. That was the question mark.
I know.
Where were
every game I've been on the
over. I
over.
added in my fucking bet slip, but it got carried away. Minus 200. Unreal.
The Shushkin scores the second goal, not the first goal. Oh, fuck. Today's
the
crazy.
problem for Winnipeg, they're in a firefight right now. Can they afford to keep up the battle against the boys that only eat fucking raw meat and raw eggs?
Liver King.
I don't think they can do it.
The Liver King ain't my Liver King. He's drunk for half a fucking year. I'm sure that's not how that shit works, but
they got a penalty for revenge. They should have never sought revenge.
Keith's on Brooke Lopez over 10.5 points live. Yeah, for sure, Nick. Yeah. Pacers will go on a run. It's all they know. Yeah. I mean, that's basketball too. Those are spots we'd love to see as live bettors. The very start of a half, first half, second half, any one of these quarters, but especially first half, second half, the start of those, you're getting your starters. You know that. And if one team goes up 7-8, nothing, I like to look at the other side. Give me them plus points. Doesn't always work, but if it's something you can catch and you see those opportunities, you jump on them. That's why you save your big plays for what makes sense pregame, and then you just live bet accordingly.
I like the 7.5 for the Pacers.
Well, at this point,
14 now, for fuck's sake.
At this point, I want to see a 10.5.
Dropped to 6.5. All right.
But yeah, 7.5 is a great number because that coincides with the third quarter and them coming back after a god awful start. 6.5 just means they got the possession. If they miss again, that's when you jump on it.
Man, I don't know if you guys are watching this Colorado game, but
dude, that was a sick fucking shot.
Dude, they're just more skilled.
Unreal save by Hellebuck. Another glove save by Hellebuck. That's like his glove is disgusting.
I'm going in for another 50 on Colorado.
Fucking, let's do it, Mike. I'm fucking going with you. I'm riding or dying.
I've already hit it like 7 times at this point. Doesn't matter.
Me too. Parlayed it with everything.
Yeah. I parlayed it with the Predators too.
Yeah, I did that too.
It's It's plus 285 again right now. Might as well take another 50 on that. Let's go, boys. Can't win big if you don't bet big.
Tonight, Colorado Avalanche is still minus 125, and that's still a good price. I'm going to hit it for hopefully the last time, but we'll fucking see. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Oh, that would have been the perfect. I was going to remember the fucking Predator, Arnold Schwarzenegger, stick around when he throws the machete. I was talking about that the other show. I was thinking, I'm not going to cut that because I'll never have a chance to play it. That was the only fucking time I'll ever have to play it right there. Stick around.
There's always a time.
No, bro. I fucked up.
God damn it, Dave. Too stupid.
Yeah, it literally would have been a video that only could have been played one time, and that was it.
Never again.
Never again. I was watching the Predator, and he threw that machete through the guy, and he goes, "Stick around." And I thought it was funny, so I wanted to flip it.
It doesn't have to be dead. We could still make it a thing.
Oh, it's dead. I got to come up with a new idea. Damn it.
How about RoboCop or Terminator? Those are both pretty good.
Yeah, I remember RoboCop.
I'll be back.
Well, that's not RoboCop.
RoboCop.
Oh, Terminator. RoboCop was dead or alive. You're coming with me.
How about in the Expendables when he says, "I'll be back," and fucking Sylvester Stallone says, "I'll be back. You've been back enough."
I like that one.
That's funny.
I like those jokes in the Expendables.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris walks up and he's like, "You hear the one about when I fought a snake? He bit me and I was poisoned for 3 days and then the snake died." Fucking Chuck Norris makes a Chuck Norris joke. That shit was unreal.
He said Avalanche fuck line and Nashville right. Parlayed plus 1,000 for the Voodoo Ranger.
Shit, I mean, I like you going after it. Why don't you parlay both of those in a draw too? Just for shits and gigs. Get yourself a little backdoor action too. What does that look like? I'm not trying to go fucking hog wild here tonight with this. I feel like I captured so many plus spots already, but since you bring it up, let's look at it. Draw. We haven't seen a lot of draws in the NHL yet either. Draw. Both teams to go to a draw is plus 1,000. I like it.
We did see one draw tonight.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's coming down to the wire. They're going to fight tight. I don't hate the draws on any one of these games.
Smoke and Mirror says, "I eat green berets for breakfast."
Pacers are making their little run here.
Let's go, Pace Show.
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
You eat pieces of shit?
And he almost breaks. Adam Sandler almost breaks character. He like laughs in the middle of it. That's fucking. I wonder if he improv'd it. Obviously, he didn't. That wouldn't make sense.
Shooter McGavin's actually an underrated actor. I think he's good in lots of other films.
He was in Grease 2. Was it Grease 1? Was in the first Grease. He was in the first Grease, wasn't he? Yeah, he was.
Grease 2.
Wasn't he?
That sounds like a fucking a live sweat in Canada.
Grease 2.
It's greasy.
America game ended 2-1.
Oh, the under. It was always the under.
I think he was in Grease too. Maybe it was.
Embiid got a triple-double, and Maxey went off for
Grease
46 points. God damn, Maxey. Don't do it to him. Okay, do it to him. That's a good scoreline. Everybody but Lowry. Lowry's a piece of shit. 19 points out of Tobias, 19 points out of Embiid. Embiid gets himself the triple-double. Maxey gets 46 points.
Hey, you know who else gets
Oubre with a 14 spot for boot.
Yeah, Lowry gets triple doubles from McDonald's, Mike. That's all he gets.
Yeah,
He's washed up. He sucks.
You fucked around and found out shit's real in the playoffs. Although he does have 2 steals, and that was probably a plus 200 for him to get 2
He
steals.
gets triple doubles from McDonald's, and that's it.
Oh, and it just fell in his hands.
That pile of shit got no points, 5
Yeah.
assists, and 2 rebounds. But he had
Dog
2
shit
steals.
pussy, DSP, dog shit pussy.
What a dick. I'll
He
tell you what,
sucks.
I'd sit him.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but throw
Yeah.
Buddy Hield in that position. Fuck him. Give Buddy
I'm making
Hield
that a thing. I actually quoted that earlier tonight. Sniz and dog shit pussy.
No, my little
We're making
brother-
that a thing.
Hey, my little brother came up with that. I don't want to pretend like, but yeah, dog shit, DSP. I'll just say DSP in places where you don't really want to be yelling dog shit pussy at your friend. You know?
You don't know me
church?
like that, Sniz.
Yeah.
I had Precious Achua under 7.5 points. I think it was at plus 120. Fucking
What do
guy
you have,
didn't even
2?
play. No, he didn't even play. Dickhead. They really shortened the bench there for the Knicks. They went with their 5 and then the 2. Robinson and McBride off the bench. Everybody else sat. Wow.
Oh, a bunch of fucking pussies.
Now you're going back
Bunch
to
of
Philly.
DSPs.
Now you're going back to Philly and you're going to find out.
Fucking DSPs.
You're going to fuck around? You're going to find out.
This is a fucking real man.
Nut tap backhand, Dave. You know the deal.
Nick Chubb, baby.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Mike, how
This
do
is
we
a dark magician.
If we're gonna double tap the Avalanche, we got to double tap the Predators to plus 105. Let's go.
Oh, welcome to the party. Don't.
I mean, triple tap it, whatever. I don't even know, but we're getting one of them, and we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it.
At this
good.
point, you have to play them both equally because you want to go 2-0, but if you go 1-1, at least you break even. And you should go 2-0.
Absolutely. Still have the Guardians here in overtime. Fucking 10th inning.
Guardians. I pissed I didn't give out that. I talked about it. I never gave it out. Cleveland in the over. When you got an away dog, since most of you guys don't watch the show I do every day, where I put my hard effort into it to give you guys the best trends and
You don't watch me fucking work every day or help me while I'm working.
Well, if you put a fucking GoPro on, I might watch it. How do you know?
You don't want to watch
How do you
it.
know?
It's a bunch
I'll
of
be in the
nonsense.
comment section. Watch how Rick just fucking nailed that hammer
No,
in
you
there.
say you guys though. I'm just defending myself, but you can't include me with everybody else because I support the pimp. I support Dave. I support Dylan. I just met Doherty. He seems like a fucking solid dude. I would love to catch a pint with him.
Nah, he's a
You know,
cunt.
and I love everybody in the chat other than a certain cat. You know, and we'll roll like that. Bada bing, bada boom. If you don't know, it's at 6 o'clock every Monday through Friday. The last call with the pimp slap himself, Mr. Mike Gunn.
I talk about it.
Over on Pub Sports Radio, 6 o'clock Eastern. Bada bing, bada boom. Love you, Mike.
Appreciate you, my guy. Flea Mathis says, do y'all think that coming off the Mexico City travel hurt Houston and Colorado? Well, Flea Mathis, clearly you're not watching Last Call either because we talked specifically about that travel spot, Flea Mathis. Since we're here, I will bring it up. Now, it's not specifically orientated around this Mexico City spot, but when you are an above 500 dog on the road and you're playing a team that's coming home, the above 500 dog on the road is 133-86. So if you extrapolate that, you could imagine the Mexico City hoopla that goes into it, all that other shit. The fact that it's at high altitude, meaning it's like a home run derby, right? You got dudes just banging balls all over the place. Now, the wind was blowing in, so it wasn't quite the 25-run expectations. But nonetheless, coming back, getting back home, trying to figure it out. That's exactly why I liked Cleveland. But I liked Colorado for a different reason. Now, we had the Colorado 2 runs up We had Colorado first 5, and we had Colorado goes up 2 runs. You cash. We cashed it in the first inning. Now they lost the game because they're scumbags. But
Yeah, scumbags. That's right, Mike.
Dog shit pussy.
dog
DSP.
shit pussy. DSP, baby. Hashtag DSP. But I do expect this to be a factor for this Cleveland team. Now we'll see how it works out. I can't imagine Houston of the 2 teams is going to be the one that gets it done. But if they are, then let it be Kyle Tucker that gets it done for me. And in this case here, Kyle Tucker has 3 at-bats, 1
Avalanche
run,
goal.
2 hits. Of course, Avalanche goal. What are you,
Let's
just fucking tuning
go.
in? Man, what are you, just tuning in?
I'm present now. I'm here.
Good morning, Dan. You got some coffee to go with this Colorado spot? Let's go, baby.
Arturo Lehkonen.
Let's go, Arturo. You're not Arturo Gotti, but you are in our hearts. Let's go. Smoke him here.
He's not Arturo. He's Arturi. So close enough to being a gangster. I'll take it. Let's fucking go.
There was like the scene from Wolf of Wall Street when I was out to dinner. Bring me a cocktail and bring me one every 5 minutes until I pass out.
I remember that. Matthew
That's
McConaughey.
how I went tonight for dinner. And shout out to the waitress. She did an excellent job making sure I had plenty of cocktails. Cheers. I came home for a cocktail. How about that? The shots was a different story.
Fuck yeah.
You drank martinis?
No, the shots was it. No, cocktails.
What
Cocktails.
shots were you on? What shots were you drinking, Mike?
These fuckers like their fireballs, and there was Jack Fires this time around. I can't stand. I ended up doing Jameson instead of Jack Fire. No, I just don't like that cinnamon shit.
I drank a bunch of tequila.
Jameson's way better.
We used to do a Jamison and Kahlua shot at the end of our shift. It's not bad. Have a couple beers.
I had about 3 of them, and then the girl started talking about the waitress started talking about the picklebacks, and I was like, you know what? Let me try one of those.
Actually, no, it's
You never tried one before, Mike?
No, I think I did, but I drank too much.
Did Winnipeg just score?
Stop, Dave.
They did.
Cleveland just scored, Dave.
No.
Well,
we're
Winnipeg
good.
scored too. I'm not on the Jets, obviously. I'm on the Avs, but they scored.
No, what? I don't see that on my book.
Okay. Well, it's coming.
Fuck. Oh, it is. No.
Yeah, Mike.
Well,
you
it's
try
coming.
Jamison and Frangelico.
Sorry.
Jamison and Frangelico shots.
All he has to say is sorry.
Well, if they did, you can get the
locked up
Winnipeg
here.
Jets right now at plus 270 on my book.
No
And
thanks.
they're still accepting bets. 3-2, Colorado.
That was a thing of beauty there.
3-2,
How is
Colorado.
it not locked on the books yet?
I don't know what to tell you. It's 3-2 on my book and on ESPN.
Yeah, 3-2
It's
for Colorado.
coming.
Yes.
All right. We're going to have to mute Dave. We're going to have to mute Dave for a couple
You're
minutes.
saying the Jets scored. It's not
Pardon, foul.
3-3.
The Jets scored. It was 3-1, and it became 3-2.
No, it's
I
been
didn't-
3-2. It was
I didn't-
2-2, and then
okay, so I
Colorado
didn't-
scored, and it was
Tied it up,
3-2.
and then Colorado took the lead
What a
3-2.
dickhead. Boo this man. Boo this man.
Whoa. How dare you scare me like that, Dave? You know I got a lot of money on
Fine.
this Colorado bet. How dare you fucking shake me to the
I
core?
was looking like they scored.
I didn't realize the sequence. I'm not watching the game. I didn't realize the sequence of scoring. I thought that
He's
it was
not even
2-1.
watching the game, and he said they scored. What the fuck?
I mean,
watching the
Whoa.
3-2 and then said, let's bet Colorado again. So, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Dave, we'll give you the pass, Dave.
Whatever. Well, you have no choice.
Right, Dave. Now you have to.
I didn't know
bet
the sequence. I'm
Colorado
watching the.
minus
I'm
400.
watching the. I'm watching the. I don't want to keep.
No,
getting
now you have to
interrupted.
take minus 400 on Colorado. That's your punishment.
That's your punishment.
Just kidding. You could just put $1 on it. It wouldn't
Well,
be
the
wrong.
Guardians did find a way to get through. They are up now 9-8 going into the bottom of the 10th, boys.
Let's go, Guardians.
We did do the math that if you won 5 cents a day All right. That would be $16.80. So paying the juice, as long as it wins, minus 2,000, you will profit. If you win 5 cents a day, $16.80 over the year.
Just fucking happened.
How does
Dave, you don't
how does
remember
that math get impacted if you pick up a bottle or a can a day and return that as well? One bottle or can a day and a minus 2,000 a day. You got to be plus money, right? By the time the year's over.
Man. Thank you, Mike. Invest in cash outs as well. All right. So
Yeah.
Dale Fix says get infected. I've heard that somewhere before.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it wasn't on purpose. The other one was on purpose. This was an accident. I was watching the books.
Accidentally. All right, let's go.
Well,
Doug says,
hey, dummy! I'm on the same bet as you guys. So why would I want to infect my own bet?
Doug says, what the fuck, Phillies? Doug, what I would say about this Phillies game is this is the first game the star player is out. That star player being Mike Trout, or at least it's officially out with whatever torn vaginitis there. The fallopian tube has dropped out of its fucking sleeve, and Mike Trout is out. But that being said, that's why you fade the team when you got the star player out. The first game, you take him. Dave, have you ever evaluated somebody when the fallopian tube falls out of the sleeve?
No, I have nothing to do with fallopian tubes.
Well, it happened to Mike Trout, and you know what it was? The fallopian tube fell out a while ago when Shohei said, "No way, I'm off to LA. Fuck y'all over here."
They said it wouldn't be season ending. I think I saw that for.
No, it's not. I don't think it's season ending. I think it's like 4 to 6 weeks or something like that.
Yeah,
it's
the story of his career. He gets hurt. That's what happens.
Give birth all the time.
They're going to do a small incision in the vaginal canal. They're going to sew it back up, and then Mike Trout will be ready to go.
A small incision.
They must be on it like they're about to go to the East Coast for a while or something. He's like, "Fuck this, my fallopian fell out."
Dave, there's never been so much positive talk about the fallopian tube on Nerd Talk, has there?
That's more than I want to hear. That I think that's the most I've heard that word in my life was in the past. All the other times in my life before the past 5 minutes, I've heard fallopian.
You guys already know.
Yeah.
Can we get a goal? Fucking power play? Nothing.
Kelly V says, agree. What the fuck, Philly? Look, we already talked about it. The assessment for me was Harper to go out there and beat up Baby Seal style that bat to the back of Mike Trout's head. Baby Seal scouring on the beach. But when Mike Trout decided that the tube got extended, Bryce Harper forgot what he was playing for now. And that's exactly what happened with this game. Now, I will say, you probably got to take the Phillies the next game. The second game, the star is out. You got to go in there and get after him. This is the first game. They're fine. Angels, whatever. Next game. Dave, do you value the star player theory at all? Do you believe in that? When the star player goes out, you play him the first game and then fade him after that?
No, because in the dugout,
I don't know. I don't have that. I mean,
they know his fallopian
because of the way the way the book values him. Is that the logic?
Well, no, it's just a matter of how the team steps up when the player goes out. So the book may or may not value that player, but when that player goes out, the first game, there's a role player that steps up and feels like they've got an opportunity to get the shine. Dave, I'm talking to you. All right, Dave. Bye, Dave. See you in a few minutes.
Lopez was that guy, yes, in the last game, but Mike, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
You guys have an unreal dynamic.
It happens in every sport for sure. Star player, I definitely feel like
it's Middleton this game. I think Middleton's going off in this game.
I mean, the theory ultimately is the star player goes out. The first game the player's out, you play that team. You play on them because the books are going to drop the line because of the star player. And then somebody steps up and fills the gap. There's the overvaluation of the star player. The other games after that, the star player is gone. Things start to readjust. So you fade that team after that. Then the first game the star player comes back, whether it be conditioning, overvaluation of that
I
player.
kind of like to fade that too.
I fade them the first game they're back.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Penalty hooking against the Avalanche.
But then, there's only a few opportunities that you kind of find that. Like that was the Florida Panthers, where Florida Panthers lost Bennett. That first game in Tampa, everyone's like, oh, Bennett's gone. It's going to be an issue. And I was thinking, there's no way that's a fucking issue. That's one dude. Lundell steps up, gets the job done. They win that game. But then the game after that, you fade them. And then Tampa won that next game at plus money. Theory in play. Now, boys, Cleveland Guardians did win 10-9. I did have that Cleveland in the over. I did not give it out publicly. But I did have Cleveland and the over 8.5 runs.
Hell yeah.
We're going to celebrate it. That was a plus. I think it was plus.
Well, you also came in and you said Guardians money line, right? When you
plus one. What we get them at? Plus 145.
What is it? It says Houston 10-9 on my book.
I think it was 135 is what you said.
Did Houston slap something at the end?
Oh, Houston did win, huh? Houston won 10-9?
What the fuck?
Oh, geez. Way to ruin my fucking celebration, Dylan.
I was just looking at it too, and they apparently smacked one.
Don't let a little thing like integrity ruin the celebration that we had there. It was a homer. Oh, man.
Yeah, you can't lie. Sorry.
I feel like a dick now. I'm glad I didn't give that out.
Dave,
I lost to at plus 155 on the Guardians, and I lost that too. So,
God damn,
that sucks. That's two dirty baseball losses for me tonight, Mike.
Well, I totally saw Cleveland score in the extras. I thought that sucks. That does suck. Is there any reason that the Atlanta Braves live are not in play right now for all of us? Plus 750. Plus 850. I don't want to see it moving in that direction.
You know.
In the 8th
God damn,
inning.
the Cleveland Guardians just puke their nuts up. Fuck.
It's two bad beats on baseball. Unreal. But it's all good. Plenty of games left.
Unreal for the boys.
I'm jumping in on the Predators again. That's it.
I was going to say we got to do something else. Plus 125.
Yep.
I mean, I haven't been watching the game. I don't know what the stats are on it.
I will say this. It doesn't feel like I'm chasing the Predators because I just keep betting them and I'm not even watching it. So is that a chase?
No. It's a smash. It's a Jimmy Gomez. It's a Uzi spot. You're firing away is what it's called.
Right. Well, Nashville's still good, actually. I just turned the game on. Nashville 12 shots on goal to Vancouver's 10. So they are out shooting them. Vancouver is on a power play right now.
This one's got to be all pride for these boys here. They can't fuck around.
Right.
You lost 2 games in a row.
Plus 125 actually was a good price. It's plus 115 now. Sorry, Mike, go on.
No, just a matter of the player persona there. You can't fucking puke your nuts up.
Right.
Twice in 3 games or whatever. All right, boys, here's what we do have to evaluate. We've got the Colorado Avalanche up 3-2 in an elimination game going into this third period. We know the goalie comes out if the Avalanche continue to put the pressure on.
Puck line.
Right now, the goalie coming out is over 7.5 at plus 124. The puck line is plus 100.
I got plus 110 on the puck line. But what I do have is too much money on the Colorado Avalanche already.
Here's what I'm going to do.
By one, baby. Come on.
I'm going to take the under 6.5 in this Avalanche game. It's plus 360. I'm expecting it to be tight early. They're going to pull the goalie late. Colorado stuffs it in the old poo-poo spot. Give it to me.
Honestly, I don't mind that at plus 350. It is a good look. I think that number's a little bit high for something that's very, very common and hopeful.
Now, the problem with that theory will be if Colorado scores with 3 minutes to go and they pull the goalie, that bet's toast.
It's fine. I'll take a shot.
6.5 at plus 360. I'm already on Colorado 15 different ways. Give me that under plus 360. We've cashed a bunch of these juicy unders.
Yes.
Nashville killed the penalty, and they're right back in the offensive zone, putting pressure on Vancouver.
I can't believe this game.
Vancouver's a bunch of bitches. They can't take hits. That's their problem.
The read I had last game applied to this game, and that's frustrating.
Hey, my boys, though. I love you guys. I'm going to get rolling. Always a pleasure.
X.
Hey, Q messes with us, eh?
Not a now, not a nobody. You already know, Mike. Let's fucking go. Much love to the chat. Love you guys. We'll be talking some horses here come this weekend. I'm very excited about that, and I would love to try to work together. So I'll be staying in touch. Much love to everybody. Have a great night. Bless up. Thank you, Dave. Later.
Bless him, don't stress him, Mick. Cheers up, baby. Go get that cash, my guy. Fucking
yes, sir.
Let's get it.
Let's up.
Fucking get it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw $50 on that under 6.5.
I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be right back.
It's a monster number. Yeah, the overtime would be a good way to back bet it. If you put $50 on, what was it, under 6.5? Throw $20 on the $20 on the draw plus 265.
We've actually been smacking these unders when it comes to the third period at these situations. They've been a high number plenty of times, and we've been hitting them.
I saw our guy G was saying he thinks Jets might tie it. So if that's the case, then yeah, back bet the draw a little bit. Just a little sprinkle on the draw. I mean, these numbers are plus 370s, plus 250s. Like there's enough.
G, don't make me sweat it like that. G. Nicholas Handy says Colorado to win the third and over 1.5 goals, plus 170. It's not that bad.
Atlanta was plus 750. I sprinkled it. They're 3-1 right now. They got a runner on first and second, one out. Cincinnati Reds are down 6-4, top of the seventh. It's dog season, baby. Let's go get this fucking dog money across the board. Let's
Kelly
go.
Vinchenzo says it was dog night in the NBA, but it was also under night too. I mean, I like some dogs, but at the end of the day, the unders hit too, so that was nice.
The Pacers and the Bucks. The Pacers are getting busted up 87-67. What's the live bet now for the Pacers? 13.5. Huh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The fucking total's down to 210.5.
I'll lick my wounds on that game because I pressed a lot on hockey instead. So
all right, I'm back.
What up, Dave?
Nashville now has a penalty again, but
I had a visitor.
The under 6.5 in that Colorado game is plus 360, and the draw is plus 250. So I feel like you could, with an educated bet here, why not take a whack at this draw? +2. It's 265 for the draw. Yeah, that's good. Not a firm believer of getting on both sides of it, but with the situation and the way it stands right now, the only thing I'm not betting is the Colorado -1.5. That's +100 right now.
Yeah.
And the over 7.5 is +114. So they're thinking lower scoring in this third period. Maybe it does go to OT. At the very least, I'll be up money because I got +265.
Where's James at? Ixnizzle?
Oh, he had to roll.
Oh yeah, he had to bounce out.
I was just thinking, I was just hanging out with a dude. It was his birthday named James. I was like,
Oh, no. Well, I guess I
I don't know
no.
where he is. Is he here?
It's not a secret. That's his first name. And if you didn't know, his Twitter name is his actual last name backwards. That's the funniest fucking thing ever. Ixnizzle is Lazinski backwards.
That's why we call him Ick. If you
But
don't
I
know,
mean,
now you know.
I'd never guess. I'm all like, dude, this fucking guy. When I saw, and I told him this, when I saw him for the first time, it was, I guess he made a friendship with Dab a couple years ago, and he was on the sesh, and I didn't know the guy from, and no one knew me either. But I'm watching him, and I said, this guy needs his own show. He was lit to fuck. He said he was the highest he's ever been. It was the middle of the day, and he had these stupid sparkly glasses on, and he was double fisting Coronas. It was the funniest fucking thing ever. And he's never been back to that place since, but that's when I fell in love with him.
Let's go.
James Lazinski.
Let's go.
Vancouver power play. That's great. That's just what we need.
It's okay. They're already making it through the power play. It's fine. It's fine. We're in the fire. It's fine.
What?
We're in the fire right now, but everything's going to be fine.
Oh, your mom. Well, Dale, I remember you told me. Condolences, obviously. But she died on, yeah. Did she smoke?
Atlanta's down 3-2. +750.
Let's
In
go.
the lurches. Let's go. That's a palindrome.
Palindrome's front, isn't it like level or like race car?
Front and back, back and front. Look at 4.
Yeah, race car, level.
Yeah, look at it.
Medom.
Look at
Yeah,
420-24. It's the same back and forward.
Yeah.
That blow your mind, Dave?
Let's fucking
No,
go.
I mean, no, but it's nice.
Predators make it through the power play. Let's go.
Read a book, Dave?
What?
Read a book?
Yeah. What about it?
What? You haven't told anybody to read a book in a minute. It's been.
I know I haven't.
We're waiting for that one.
I'm not as funny after.
No,
I
it's
stopped
funny
reading,
is
you know?
you throw something out there a bunch of times, and then you stop doing it. Other people start throwing it out.
Well, people, you knew where it came from, so I mean, it came from one person. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
What? You're not reading books anymore? You got so
No, I haven't been reading
books.
No.
What do you read? Magazines?
Nope.
What's the last book you read, Mike?
I gotta think about it. Executing Strategy, I think, was the last one I read.
Executing Strategy.
Yeah. I think so. Let me look over at the old shelf there.
Is it leather bound? Is it leather bound?
No, it was more of a.
I know exactly all the stupid sales fucking books that you had to read for work about spin cycle. We did
spin cycle. What's
the first 90 days? The first 90 days is a good one too. If you take over anything, the first 90 days is a good book to help you evaluate your talent and size up what needs to be A's to B's and C's, right? You got A players, B players, and C players. The C's got to go. The B's either have to be turned to A's or you got to get rid of them. And the A's, you got to make sure that they feel like they are A's, B's, and C's.
I do too, Delphic. It's a shame. We got a fucking Predators goal. Can Forsberg fucking score it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll be right back.
The under. Wow.
I could
Oh,
use
you
another
read Robin
cocktail.
Quivers' biography? That's cool. Last book I read was a one by Warren Buffett. I didn't read it. I started reading it and said, fuck this. The Smart Investor, The Wise Investor. I don't know. It's an old book. I bought it on Amazon and then put it away.
Last
It's
one
in the
I read
garage.
was Anthony Bourdain's documentary.
I'm
It's a good
down.
one.
I liked him a lot.
Yeah, he was awesome. I like
Kitchen
David Chow.
Confidential. Have you read that one?
Is it David Cho or David Chow?
It's a good one.
That's his buddy from LA. Yeah. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Just so you guys aren't thinking I'm full of shit.
No. I know
believe
what
it.
you mean. Like the you have to read, depending upon your sales manager or whatever, you have to read books that they give you. And Richardson was one that I had to read a few years ago. Spin Cycles is need-based selling. You create a need. It's a very famous selling book. You have to read all these books, and you know what? None of them will teach a shitty person that can't sell how to sell. So
You should read Kitchen Confidential with Anthony Bourdain. It's just stories about shit that he did in the kitchen that he never told before. Like one of the stories was like, people were slapping him on the ass all the time and he didn't like that very much. So he took a turkey fork, put it underneath his apron, and when somebody came to slap his ass, he turned it outside and they were like, wow, no one ever did that before. And then nobody ever slapped him on the ass again.
Well, if on this show in the past week I've heard enough about slapping asses and balls, I never want to hear about it again. Between you and Mike.
I mean, if you ever worked in the kitchen, it's pretty gay sometimes. Be honest, no Diddy.
No, is it? It is. It's full Diddy.
Like, have you ever seen the
I haven't
movie?
said that yet. I haven't said it yet, and I'm going to see how long I can go without saying it.
Don't do it.
Don't become one of us.
Don't fucking do it.
And have you ever seen the movie Waiting?
Oh, I've seen it.
Yeah, so that actually represents the kitchen pretty well. We were playing those games, and then that movie came out, and we're like, holy fuck. Everybody does this? We're not really that weird? And
That's with Ryan
really
Reynolds
good.
in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. And it has Andy Milonakis in it.
You seen that one, Dan?
Yeah, it's like I've worked in hospitality. Like I work front of house, but like I've worked in a kitchen as well. And it's funny.
Front of house is the worst. No,
It's funny. Like some of my friends are like really amazing chefs, and you go around to their house and there's just like McDonald's bags everywhere. Like they just fucking they don't cook for themselves. They cook for other people. It's like,
yeah, that's the worst.
They get home after working like a fucking 14, 15-hour shift. And they just can't be fucked. They just want to get
In the
drunk.
restaurant, they're like, there's no free meals. Put all that food in the garbage. You're like, come on, man.
Yeah, no, they used to look after us. Like, always make sure the fucking boys in the kitchen have a fucking drink and they get a beer when it's knockoff time. Always. Then they make you fucking good food. Look after them. Man,
If they didn't, we got our own beers anyways. We used to go back and shotgun beers.
I lasted 2 weeks as a host, but I did work as a bouncer for a year. And we got a free beer at the end. It was one of the big ass beers.
yeah, that's the way to do it. You gotta look after people. After,
Yeah.
at least one beer after work.
Yeah. A Stein. It was a Stein. It wasn't a pint.
Yeah, Steins are good.
Yeah, they're like fucking what, a bit over 500 mil.
I don't. They're. I have one.
It's like
up there.
20 ounces.
I don't know. It's more than that.
Oh yeah, no,
22, I
no,
think.
sorry, yeah,
It's like 2 pints worth. I've never seen what it is, but it's
pretty much
legit.
a jug of beer.
Yeah. Big tall glasses with the handle on them.
This 2 pints would be 32 ounces, right?
It's about that. It might be less than that. How much is a Stein of beer?
Nashville's got the power play now. Let's fucking go. Predators going to work. 2 minutes
Yeah,
left.
it's one
second
liter. It's
period
1
on
liter.
the
It's
power play.
32.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
32. It's 2 beers, 2 pints. Not English pints.
Yeah.
English pints are 20 ounces. Actual
Yeah,
pints.
I was going to say there's different measurements around the world, but a real Stein about 20, 22 ounces.
Well, the measurement of a
they call them
pint,
20 ounces, but 32 ounces is for us a Stein.
the actual pint is 16 ounces. That's a pint in measurement. But a pint of beer in a lot of countries is a glass that's 20 ounces.
And when you go to a restaurant here too, they'll sell you a pint, but it's 6 ounces. And then you have to get the Stein or whatever else they call it on their fucking menu. There's another one, the Stein or the pint. Or a sleeve. Sleeve's like the small one. A little pussy beer.
A pussy beer.
A little baby mug beer.
I'll tell you what, this fucking Predators game is bothering me.
No, come on.
You want to know what's bothering me?
Power play.
What?
I have 2 first goal scorers, one from each team, and then an anytime goal, and nothing's happening. I just want to get it over with.
Who are your anytime goal scorers?
Forsberg and Bosner, the two fucking juiciest ones.
One on each side, you want, huh?
Yep. Bosner just had that hat trick, and then Forsberg was plus 850. He was, for the first goal scorer, was the juiciest, and then I took him for anytime deal. With 1 shot only.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, if you throw $50 on each, I mean, it ended up being, if either one of them scores, you net like $300. I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, you got a back play of the side though, right? Did you take a side?
Yeah, no, I have the Preds too.
Yeah,
the Preds, and I have Forsberg anytime goal. I mean, I loaded up more on the Preds side, but fun fact: the Predators were the first hockey team that I saw in person. Who was, well, obviously, if you know where I'm from, the first was, who was the first? Anyone?
Arizona Coyotes.
No, I'm not from Arizona.
Phoenix Coyotes.
Well, that's in Arizona.
Kings. I like Kings.
Close. The other one. The Ducks. That was a game where we sat next to the Predators penalty box, and we called the guy a pussy, and he flicked ice at us, and then we were scaring this old lady behind us, so the usher gave us a practice puck to shut the fuck up. And Paul Correa had a hat trick. I got to throw my hat on the ice. It was a great the best first hockey game you could ever fucking go to. I wasn't drunk. That was the only thing I wish I could have drank. But
third period puck drop in Colorado versus the Jets. Man, if the Jets lose, somebody's getting fucking stabbed over there tonight. I'll tell you that.
What do you mean if they're going to lose?
Winnipeg is a bad country. When they lose. Sorry, Mike. Somebody's going to get really upset, and somebody's getting stabbed tonight. That's the type of fucking province Manitoba is. I'll tell you that.
Canada. Not as pretty as it sounds.
What?
Did you ever see those Canadian beer commercials back in the day?
No.
Where they popped the top and it went psst, but when it did the thing, they were like Canada when they opened it. You know,
that was a northern
thing.
In Edmonton, there's a lot of gangs on the north side. There's actually a lot of murders here. So some people,
well, not southern, but in the west.
We've been known to be
called about it.
We've been known to be called Deadmonton and Stabmonton because there actually is a lot of murders here. That's why I tell everybody never go to the north side of Edmonton if you visit.
They never advertised Labatt Blue or Molson or any of that where I'm from. None of it.
Really?
I'm blown away that Dylan knows about Pabst Blue Ribbon. That blows me away.
You know what's funny is when I first moved to Philly. I mean, this is a bunch of years ago now, but when I first moved to Philly, there was one bar. Because I was a Blue Light guy. I drank a lot of beer. It was before I drank, vodka almost exclusively. There was one bar, and it was in Center City, Philly, at the UPenn campus. They had like a little quad of like 6 bars, kind of all wrapped around each other, right next to the stadium, and they sold Blue Light there. So we went and we fucking ripped up Blue Lights. It was great because it was a college bar. It was right next to the football stadium. It was a lot of fun. But I can appreciate that they don't have, some of the brands as you go on. Now, since then, Blue Light has expanded, but that's where I first got into Yingling. First got into Yingling Lager because that was the beer of choice around
What
Philadelphia.
the fuck?
Jet Score, obviously.
Jet Score, son of a bitch.
I like Yingling. I found out about it when I went
Yeah,
to
now,
Pennsylvania for the
boys.
first time. Yeah, it's good.
Yingling's not bad.
It's good. It's the oldest brewery in the country. I'm pretty sure.
1890 or something like that.
I think it was further back. I think I saw something that was the oldest brewery in US. Yeah, it's Yingling.
Yeah.
And it sounds
it's funny because before I moved to Philly, Yingling wasn't popular up here at all. But now you go around here, Yingling's everywhere. And you go down in Philly and Labatt Blue's everywhere. So
yeah.
Fun.
It's out here too. Not as much, but Yingling is the reason why people started getting into Yingling more than the Canadian beers is when in Southern California there was a microbrewery explosion like 2002 to 2010, and then they started looking for other they started drinking like Schlitz again, like all these old beers, and Yingling came there.
Yingling's like that medium amber that's not like dark. It's not the IPA.
Great.
It kind of floats the line between the two, but it's still a good spot. So
yeah,
I like Yingling. I'll alternate when I get up here. Now it's funny, now that I moved back home, I alternate between the two, Yingling, and if I have to get a beer, if it's a can, it'll be Blue Light. If it's a draft, it'll be Yingling. But I also prefer to get one and get the fuck out of there so I can go get some vodka. You know what I mean, Dave?
I don't drink a lot of beer. If I do, it's at a football, someone else's party, or it's like a really good beer, like a brewery, microbrewery, going there. I don't drink beer just to drink beer. Doesn't do anything to me.
Makes me tired.
Yeah, that's exactly what it does. It just makes me tired and full. It doesn't make me drunk. Gives me a headache after a while.
I have a buddy that'll drink beers till the fucking sun goes down. And if we go to a party, he'll eat all the food that's there at the party. When it gets down to the last little bit of cheese platter or something, he's in there with the chips scraping away. And I'm like, you're drinking beers, dude. You're not smoking weed. Fuck you doing?
Yeah.
Can't wait. Not me.
That's why you pour them into a glass, and everybody thinks, oh, there's too much foam on that. There's supposed to be foam on it, because if there's foam settling out in the glass, then it doesn't settle inside of your stomach. That's why a good beer pour is important, so that you don't have that bloated feeling all night.
I had this friend, speaking of foam.
But most people don't.
I don't know about that either, because it's so.
I drink them too quick. It works down in my stomach like a pour on the tap,
Just pour it right the first time, and then you can chug it. That's fine.
Hey, Dylan, my buddy, he used to go to bars, and he was halfway serious, but halfway wanted to piss off the bartenders. He'd ask for a beer with extra, it'd be like Bud Light extra foam. And they kind of didn't know what to do, because how much foam is extra foam? Because you want to give someone a good pour. Most people are the other way, right? They don't want any foam.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was my buddy.
Dale Fick says you can't drink vodka straight all day and last. I don't drink vodka straight. I'll mix it, but give me
Ab score 4-3.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
I'll tell you the formula. I'll tell you the recipe. If you want to drink vodka all day, I'm talking a full fucking handle of vodka.
Here we go.
Here's how you start. You start with one vodka Red Bull. I do sugar-free.
Oh, yeah, you do cocaine while you're drinking. That'll help.
Then you move to vodka sodas, and you drink vodka sodas until fucking everybody's ready to shut it down. At that point, you switch it back to vodka Red Bull, and you keep rolling. You can drink vodka all fucking day long.
And then you have a heart attack.
Tell me I'm wrong. No, listen. Look at me. Knock on wood, I'm good. Knock on wood, I'm good, baby. Let's go. That's the way you go all day long with it.
I believe
Fix
you.
Mike M. And alcohol
Let's
abuse my whole
fucking
life.
go.
Listen, Dale Fick, I'll show you how to drink vodka. If you're doing it wrong, it's no disrespect. I want to help you. I want to help you, Dale Fick. I want to help you get it right, my guy. Let's go. Don't be afraid to switch to vodka soda. Doesn't taste good, but if you I go lemon, no lime. Lime gives heartburn. Gotta go lemon. Get that lemon in there. Put it in a pint glass, a tall double in a pint glass. You work those down while everyone else is drinking their beers, getting ready to go. Then you switch it back over and you're ready to rock. Get yourself a vodka Red Bull. Let's go. What else you want to do? Barney says vodka Gatorade. Real
That's
deal.
his drink. That's
Help
the
me help
worst.
you.
It's the worst because you need something sweet to cut. It's like basically drinking like vodka with watered down, like.
You know what? I prefer soda with a splash of Gatorade if I had to have Gatorade in there. I'd take soda, but Gatorade's got a weird taste to it. The electrolytes counteract the vodka. Fucks me up. Kogi says vodka lemonade. I cut half my finger off drinking vodka lemonade, Kogi, so I stopped doing that.
What?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Well, it's all healed now. Can you see this little scar?
Yeah, I can see the scar
that runs across the bottom over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lost it and you got it reattached?
No, what happened was, it was like 5 or 6 cocktails deep, and I had a small mouth glass, not the, all my glasses now have a large mouth to them. But this one was a small mouth glass, and the ice wouldn't fit in. So after, 4 or 5 cocktails, what do? You do this.
Push them in.
Well, when you do this enough and there's nowhere for it to go, the glass explodes. And then your finger goes right down the line and you slice your finger 2/3 of the way through. That's how you do it, boys. Now that I've told the story, you see it again.
Crazy.
No, I saw it
2/3 of the way through. I stopped drinking vodka lemonade after that. It's not lemonade's fault. It's more my fault, but
that's when you switch to the half and half, the old Arnie Palmy, half lemonade, half iced tea.
The best part is after I did that, I was dating a particular girl, and she was on the phone with her friend. We're cocktails deep at this point, so she had the chatty patties going, and she's in the kitchen and she's fucking rambling on about, as far as I'm concerned, absolutely fucking nothing. And, and so this is where I knew this one had to go. I fucking whacked my finger. I cut it halfway through, literally on both sides. You can see the other side's got a little mark on it too. And I went in the kitchen because she was sitting on the counter in front of the paper towels. And I said, I need some paper towels. She ignored me. She was rambling. I don't know. I don't know who she was talking to. But nonetheless, I asked her again. Nothing. And I asked her again another third time. And I cut half my finger off. I got this, Dave. I got this.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm on the phone. That's what this was. Wait a minute. I'm on the phone. I fucking went full-fledged ape shit. I said, what the fuck? I got my finger hanging half off the top. I need a fucking paper towel. I'm bleeding everywhere. Blood was squirting. It was popping everywhere, all over the place.
So easy to say you guys aren't together anymore, I guess.
Was this that redheaded chick?
Yeah, no, this is a different one. When I had to put the finger back on, I had to do this to push it back on.
You had to pop it in here, though.
Yeah. And then I went and stayed at my buddy's house for 3 weeks, and I told her to get her shit out of my house. I'll be back. It worked its way out. Things naturally have a tendency to do their own thing. But I cut half my finger off. Can you blame me? Can you blame me?
No.
I got this. I'm like, my finger's gushing everywhere. I'm wearing a fucking t-shirt full of blood, and I got this. Wait a minute.
Shit.
I'm on the phone with my friend.
Here's
with your friend for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah, that's terrible. Sorry, my finger's cut off here. Yeah, let me just finish this phone call real quick.
Arnie says, how rude of you to interrupt a nice phone call. I'm not lying to you guys. I wouldn't lie to
How
you
about
guys.
Gerardo with a rare ass bet? Preds Canucks second period under. He's always on the overs. Second period under. Cash it for G. Let's fucking go, dude.
That was exactly the situation. Was I remember telling her, and she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, I sliced half my finger off and you gave me the wait a minute sign. It was on the phone. I'm like, you're on the phone with your girlfriend for 2 hours. You told me to wait a minute. You didn't even care. You didn't even care that my fucking life was in peril. You got to go. Dave, you
The question is, would you have, if she did the same thing to you, but your finger wasn't bleeding, would you have given her the boot? I vote yes.
Well, wait a minute. If
you tried to get her attention while she was on the phone and the emergency wasn't you bleeding out, would you still have wanted to break up with her?
Well, can we agree that the half of my finger sliced off is
that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Okay, there you go.
All right. Now you're asking would I have been done either way if I just got the finger that said, wait a minute?
Yeah.
I don't know. It would have taken it probably would end in the same result. It just would have taken a little longer to get there.
Yeah. Well,
I'm okay being told to wait a minute, but the fact that there was lack of recognition, trauma 101.
Colorado goal 5-3. Let's fucking go, baby.
Hey, but assess the situation. There's blood everywhere. Your fucking boyfriend is wearing a shirt full of blood and his finger's hanging half off. What do? You tell him to wait a minute, or you fucking shut things down and you go tell him to get to the hospital?
Yeah, you tell your friend you'll call her back at least. I mean, the fuck.
Stop. And then I got the shh. Like I'm. You told me to wait, and he gave me the shh to stop talking to you while you're talking to your friend. All right. It's not me, it's you, Dan. Even if I wasn't me, you'd still be you, and there is a problem.
Sorry, we're not going to skip past this that fast. Colorado 5-3. Let's fucking go, baby.
Make that money. Make that money. You gotta make
Mikko
that
Rantanen
money.
with a goal. Mikko Rantanen sick with it too on Colorado.
Dave, we gotta
keep
make
betting
that money.
him going forward. I mean,
no, I don't have it.
He's got two of them tonight in the third period. Nikushkin and Mikko Rantanen, both nice goal scorers on Colorado. Look at them going forward.
Remember when I'm tired of even saying it, Dave. I'm not going to even finish that statement. I'm tired of saying it. Tired of saying it. Shout out though, with all respect, and it didn't. I wasn't looking for this at all, but Mel did come on to Jimmy's show, and she came on to my show, and she said, "Shout out to everybody that had the Colorado Avalanche misread of the series." I will give Mel her props for coming back and saying what she. It didn't have to come to that, but. Look, we all make good bets and we all make bad bets, but I respect Mel's level of respect goes up a notch in my book because
absolutely, we still love her.
Yeah, of course, regardless. Well, I could have been on the wrong side, whatever. But the fact that she had the opinion, she stuck to her guns, she went in on it, made the bets, and then owned it afterwards is all respectable. I mean, all
absolutely.
That's all you can ask for from Cappers.
He's making absolutely incredible calls in the chat, like all the time.
All the time.
Every time she said, "Listen, Max bet this shit," it worked out.
No, I wouldn't doubt that my record with Mel is 500. It's in on or around 500. Sharp capper that girl is, and
absolutely. I didn't know that she was a Winnipeg fan. I honestly didn't know. I thought
she had the Jets in the first game and to win the series. And
she's not a Winnipeg fan. She bet against.
No, she's actually a Colorado girl.
That's what I thought, and I was like, "What the hell are you doing here?" And I'm not going to shit on anybody for doing that, but from a Canadian perspective, honestly, man, bet against the Canadian teams. They haven't won it in fucking years.
Well, I'll tell you, she handled
straight up.
Game by game, everybody throws plays in our chats. We see him here, we see him there.
Maybe she's thinking the same way. She's from Colorado. Maybe she's not betting with her heart, which is a smart move.
Some of those people that throw their bets out there and tell you you're wrong just don't show back up, and she didn't. She owned it, and shout out to her. It's not about the win or loss. It's just about being stand up and, you respect that.
Absolute. That is
Okay.
respect.
It wasn't required, and there's plenty of hockey to go. I'll tell you what, it inspired me to say I was wrong in this fucking Predator series. I said it before the other day. I said I thought the Predators, and then as the goalie kept going down to your third string, like
I know. I mean,
I was dead wrong about that Predator. Dead wrong, and it cost me a bunch of money.
but like you said, we have to do it again. Double down. And if you lose, whatever.
Oh, now I'm in. Now I'm in. It's at the point where it's all marginal loss at this point. Marginal loss meaning I've taken them every fucking game at this point.
Every time they had a power play, I took them at plus 125 tonight. Like, it's disgusting how much money I got in these last two games.
If they lose and or if they win and I'm not on them, I fuck myself twice over at that point. Castellano homers. Did Bryce Harper get one though? No. Bomb. So many times I debate between two guys on a team, and the guy I don't take fucking gets the job done. But nonetheless, let's go. Made sense. I thought about it specifically because Anderson lets lefties on base. Harper's a lefty. It bombs in the 4 spot. All of a sudden, let's go, and he gets it done. And he did get it done. So shout out to Alec Baum. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bryce Harper. Philly's favorite son. Respectfully.
Nick Candy, yeah, I was on the under in that ended up panning out. Bucks win decisively.
Yeah, smashed him.
Yeah. That Pacers was dead after a long ass time.
Oh, we need a Predators goal bad.
Did the under hit? What was the final in that game?
207 was the final. 195 to 112.
Under hits. Let's go.
Oh no! Big issue for Colorado. You might not hear about it, but you heard it here first. Cole Makar is holding his shoulder. Is that separated shoulder for Cole Makar? Boys, I'll give you the stats later, not right now, but Cole Makar in the game getting over 2.5 shots versus Cole Makar not in the game is a monster difference for the Colorado Avalanche. It's a monster difference. Like when he's not in the game, they win 28% of the time. When he's in the game, they win, and he gets over 2.5 shots, they win 80% of the time. That's how much of a difference the defenseman Cole Makar makes. He's down on the bench.
We will see. We might get a power play here.
Well, let's win this game and move on to the next series at this point because that is a big factor for Colorado Avalanche. If I wasn't running trends and data by players every fucking day, I wouldn't know about the Cole Makar factor. But because he was hurt in the middle of the season, I did see that, and I saw what they do after he rolls in. That's a big deal right now. Cole Makar.
We saw it earlier tonight.
Is a big deal.
They attacked the captain. He got it was a clean hit or whatever. He turned around, got a knee to the face, and Colorado came back and attacked and got a goal. Not only did they come back and attack for a goal, but the player that hurt that player, the other guy came back and just ripped him down to the ice. He got a penalty for doing it, but he wanted to go out and hurt that guy. They didn't give a fuck. He took that power play because you know why? You don't do that to the captain of the team.
You know why, Dave?
Because fuck him.
You boys are in sync on that one.
You like that?
And I like to see shit like that. That means Colorado knows they're strong. We're going to take that penalty. 2 minutes, well worth it. We can kill that power play and still beat your ass. That's cockiness in a team, dude. To get revenge on the fucking captain, fuck it. We'll take the 2-minute power play. We'll kill it anyways.
The problem with this Winnipeg Jets team, I don't even want to say it.
They don't have physicality.
I will recap the series at the end of this game. Hold me accountable to it.
We said it when this game started.
Drink cocktails.
They don't have physicality.
I don't want to fucking.
They don't have pressure. They don't have pace. They can't play this type of game with Colorado. You want to keep fucking shooting and playing aggressive with them? That's Colorado's game. You're not going to beat them at that fucking game, dude.
I love playoff hockey. There's nothing better. Give me your
Fuck
NBA. Give me your
Fuck
MLB. I mean, listen, there's no. I guess
Playoff
with the MLB, the thing MLB has going for it is there's nothing else that has importance behind it when they're going after it.
It's true. MLB playoffs was fun last year, but watching it, man, this is because I was sweating it. We had a big bet here, and this was a tight fucking game. So I mean, it was a fun game. They're still tight on the shots.
So much to love about NHL, though. You get the unlimited overtime. They just keep
when it gets
rolling.
greasy, man, it gets greasy. Love it.
Real Deal Prime says Cole McCarr got the win knocked out of him. He's fine. Yeah, Real Deal Prime's a hockey guy I respect. Subhuman Gaucho's a hockey guy I respect. All there's a lot of you guys. I don't want to go one by one, but I know Real Deal Prime.
He'll be fine.
I put a question mark around your Sabres
in playoff time.
You do it like Nasty Nate. You got to change your fucking name to Buffalo Sabres Prime or Real Buffalo Sabres. Something, because every time they play, we know what you got.
How about the Buffalo? What about Buffalo Billy Briz? Buffalo Billy Briz.
Boom, Billy Briz.
What up? Sorry, I'm late to the party. I had a little Call of Duty clan night.
Oh shit! Did you guys kill it? Wait, Billy. What's your KDR?
I suck at Call of Duty. They
No,
only
it's
invited
Real
me.
Prime. I'm just kidding. Man. I love you.
I'm only invited because I know them for too long.
Should we bet
Call
the
of
Dodgers
Duty
right now, Mike? You think?
No.
You're on the other side?
I would think no.
I don't play like that either. My KDR.
No, I'm not
is
on that
terrible.
game. I would bet the Reds to come back and get things done, but we'll see what happens.
Anyways, Billy, what do you want tonight? What are you sweating? What's going on?
Billy Briz up in the house. We already know Billy Briz is sweating on. Let's go, my guy. If you guys watched the last call, which you guys fucking continue to not watch, Billy Briz is on there every Tuesday. He's the hard court of the hardwood ninja. Let's go, my guy. Billy Briz.
Player props were beautiful today. We had a little bit of Bobby Portis action. He had a 30 clip. Deuce Miles McBride had a fucking game of his life. And shouts to Tyrese Maxey for saving our ass and the team total over.
Hell yeah. Hell yes.
What did I tell you though? Like they needed those Thursday games, and boy, did they get a double slate for Thursday.
No, it was a good show. Good time, good calls. Shout out to our guy Jesse Shuley out there. He says, "What the fuck is up, gentlemen? New hairdo for Dave." Jesse, rumor on the block is you took care of my brother. I appreciate that, my guy. Sounds
Jesse
like
hasn't heard. Yeah, me and Dave, we both had chemo, but our beard survived.
Yeah, what happened to your hair? Dave has an excuse.
I cut it off.
For what?
Actually, if you watch some previous streams before, I did say if Dustin Poirier wins, I'm going to shave my fucking head. And I had full intention to, but I never did. Big Scott was never around live, so I just said fuck it, and I pulled the trigger on it.
You didn't think Dustin Poirier was going to win that fight?
I made a bet with Big Scott, and he wasn't around live, so I shaved my head.
How do you feel about the card this week, man? This card this week is a topsy-turvy one. I thought I was going to have a lot of action, but no, the fuck.
So, yeah, I felt good about it, and then you see the lines come out, big chalky favorites like you wouldn't believe.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, call me crazy, but the way to get the juice down is Canelo fights at 11 o'clock p.m., and the parlay is going to be Canelo, Caio Borrello, and Ismael Bapin, and that's going to bring us the money this weekend.
The way to get the juice off the UFC is to bet on Canelo.
Dead ass though, bro.
Love that.
Canelo,
I just love that. That's
if Canelo loses that fight, bro, I'll be shocked, bro. You should fucking not only am I betting Canelo, I think Canelo is going to be my biggest bet this weekend. He should knock this dude the fuck out that he's fighting.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well throw, if you're doing minus 550 parlays, you might as well throw in Michelle Pereira Ihor Pretoria, just
I'm
a
not
fucking
throwing in Michelle
scumbag.
Pereira.
He's a scumbag. I hate him so much.
The one time I fucking bet on him, he'll start doing backflips in the middle of the fucking
I
cage.
know. I hate him
If
so
you
much.
have
And
the
that's what I'm
ability
scared
to
of
do
is because I hate
backflips,
him and I know he
I
sucks as
don't
a fighter,
want
but if
money
he
on
shows up this one time, I'm going to be fucking really pissed, you know?
Bro,
So,
Ihor Pretoria,
it's
if
not
there was a
worth it.
parlay shitter on the card, I would not be surprised. Ihor Pretoria has a really good chin. His
know.
durability is not that bad. Bro, who's
But he
who's
kind of
knocked him out?
gasses and his striking is not that good.
When does he gas still?
In all of his fights you've seen. Michelle
When?
Pereira. When does
When?
Michelle Pereira gas?
In all of his fights, bro. Michelle Pereira should not be a minus 500 favorite over
No,
anybody.
he's
in
doing
the
better.
division.
I agree
Pull
with you.
up-
He shouldn't be minus 500. That's my
Pull up
but-
Ihor Pretoria's record and let me know if his durability
So you're
is that
betting
bad,
him on
'cause
the
it's
money
not.
line at plus 400 then?
No, but I think there's value in betting Ihor Pretoria though. Like it's one of
I would
those
agree
like
with that, but I'm not going to do it either.
yeah, but out of all the big favorites on the card, the ones I don't feel confident in is Ihor Pretoria and Anthony Smith fighting Victor
Oh,
Petrino.
for sure. It's the least confident one at that price. Anthony Smith, fuck. I don't know what he's doing with
The
his career.
Orabal one is throwing me off, Gerardo Hernandez. I wanted to bet Orabai, but I'm not gonna lie. Elvis Brenner has cashed at like plus 200 in his
Yeah.
first 2 UFC fights, so it's
He's
like
been a goddamn dog.
he's a dog, bro. I'll definitely give him credit. Like he's a dog, and if there's a dog on the card that I would be pissed off about, might be him. But I need Orabai from a price standpoint. From a price standpoint, he kind of makes everything work.
Yeah. And it would suck if he fucked it up. That's just a greasy one to put on a parlay, in my opinion.
Well, Canucks score.
You're gonna have to do something though. One of those sketchy fights, you're gonna have to parlay.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of -2. Like I was doing some price calculation things, and I actually think that the Orabai piece is like a very essential piece for like parlays this weekend. Like he's -250. He can make a lot of things work. Jasmine Lucendo.
I do like him.
Yeah,
He's
she
got a
could
chin
win
like a
easy, but,
motherfucker. So, I mean,
the only
Elvis
thing
Brenner
is,
really
like,
has to knock him out. And, I mean, this guy's got a chin. So, I
what
mean.
do you mean knock him
maybe
out?
this
He
one
can
goes
win
the
a
distance.
decision. Stop it. He can
That's
win
what
a
I mean.
decision.
That's what I mean. It's what they're saying. The breakdown is he's got to knock him out to win. Elvis Brenner, a dog, but Miktebek or he can take those shots. So I do think this one goes the distance, and I'm probably going to bet on that.
I was watching some fight film, and Orabai's only loss was to this Russian dude. And when I rewatched that film, that Russian dude fights literally like Elvis Brenner. So it had me a
Dirty
little
and
bit
grinding.
cautious. Nah, he has good. So the reason why I think the fight's a little bit sketchy is because he cashed his first 2 fights as a plus 200 underdog in the UFC, and it's the same exact spot that he's in this fight. Thirdly, he's the hometown guy. He isn't going to have to adjust to altitude. And thirdly, his takedown defense is spot fucking on. So let's say Orabai isn't able to take him down. He isn't going to look like no -250 favorite on the feet if this is a striking fight for 15 minutes. So those are my trepidations about it. But he should win. But if you played the dog, I would not be mad at you because on paper it makes fucking sense.
All right, boys. I didn't mean to interrupt happy hour here, but this Predators Vancouver game is important, in fact, to Noto, and then we'll get back to it. Every time I took the Avalanche, I took the Predators. Avalanche are up 5-3.
Me too.
The Predators are now down 1-0. The question is, I'm going to be even if I don't get after it, but the Predators, $100 on the Predators to win 400.
Dude, I mean, we say it all the time. It's a 1-goal game. That line is too wide.
Or
over 2.5
I do
is too-
50 for 200. If the Predators win, I smash either way. But I'm thinking I'm going to go 100 now.
I'm hitting it at plus 400 right now.
Worst
Actually,
case, I'm
plus
even
450
money.
now. Plus
Worst
450
case-
now. Let's go.
Worst case, I win the Colorado spot. I lose the Nashville spot. I got a free. It's not a free $100 play, but I guess I'm looking at it going. It's whatever. I'm trying to give you guys the breakdown of the math. Billy Briz, go
I
ahead.
feel it.
Take
No,
over.
I was just saying, I was kind of agreeing with you. Gerardo said Gomez, Jack Shore, Steve Urseg. The dogs I was looking at was, let me pull up my.
Yeah, straight up. I'm on Steve Urseg already. I bet him at plus 170. That line has already been moving down. He opened at plus 200. I couldn't get that to, offshore line open. But plus 170 I got. He moved down to plus 160. And I do like Steve Urseg. And the reason why, because I think Pantoja is a bit of a, wild-ass fighter, as all flyweights are. And I think if Steve Urseg can, take a couple shots, get through the scrambles, he's going to be the more patient fighter and come out with the decision win, possibly inside the distance win. But the money line's good enough for me at plus 170.
The three dogs I
Winnipeg
like.
pulls their goalie.
Jose Aldo.
Minutes left. What's that, Billy?
I said the dogs that I'm liking is Jose Aldo.
Yeah, I mean, I got to take Aldo here. In a game of leg kicks, you're going against Jose Aldo. I'm sorry. I can't do it again. I can't do it. Maybe legends die and all that, but I don't think he's done yet. On top of that, he's been active, boxing and all that. And I don't know. I just think there's a lot of money moving towards Jonathan Martinez. But if Jose Aldo avoids those leg kicks, he is absolutely the way better fighter.
It's not about him being the better fighter. I hate to say this, but it's a price
His
thing.
striking is better than Jonathan Martinez. His wrestling is probably better, or at least wrestling takedown defense. And Jonathan Martinez is not that good of a wrestler.
Yeah,
so
but
I
there's
think
one
Jose
thing
can
you
keep
didn't
this
say.
standing, avoid the leg kicks.
The speed is definitely in Jonathan Martinez's fucking favor. He's going to be 10 times faster than him.
Well, I'll see. I'm going to probably bet Jose Aldo.
Yeah,
I think
Jose
the line is
Aldo
moving a bit too much. If they
Jose
let it keep
Aldo
running, I'll
minus
definitely
3.
bet Jose Aldo.
Or Aldo plus 3.5 is probably a look.
Yeah, fuck. I do like those looks. The point spread, I can't get those here, and fuck, they cash up like crazy on dogs. The point spreads on dogs on UFC. That really is the look.
I'm with you, Gerardo. I definitely see what you're talking about. Because I think Aldo wins, I think fight goes the distance. So I got to wait for the props to come out. Fight goes the distance, sprinkle a little bit on the dog by decision. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Is this a penalty here? Yeah, I think it's Predators power play.
Don't get us fucking excited, Dave.
What are you getting excited about?
Winnipeg still has the empty net too.
Well, I thought
face off in Colorado zone.
I thought we all just took the Predators down.
No, I took the Predators.
I had the
many
Predators
times, it's
pre-flop. I
disgusting.
didn't take them now.
If we get both, this will be the biggest live win of the year so far.
Predators plus 400 was the latest add to the
yeah, I took that too. Fuck it. If we're going
we're
in,
all
if
on,
we're taking it early at plus 125 and shit, we're taking it late at plus 400.
As I said, though, in all fairness, every time you take the Avalanche, take the fucking Predators. And even if we end up even, we're going to be down just a few bucks because the Predators lose. If the Predators win, we're going to smash the fuck out of them. And that's how I like to be. You know what? I got 2 games. Let me roll down the road on the one. I'll get some cash, of course. We'll tie this one to the next game, and then we will roll down the road on the next game. And I have an opportunity to be up, really up.
No matter what happens, when Colorado wins,
up. Give it to me.
No matter what happens, boys, whenever Colorado wins, don't let me put more money on Nashville Predators, please.
Well, let's not take that off the table yet, Dylan.
Well, thank you, Mike, for putting common sense back into the betting community. The Winnipeg, what? Get the fuck out of here.
Come on. I said it 1,000
The
times.
world
tonight.
loves them.
I
Billy.
said it 1,000 times. Dave said it 1,000 more early stream. Mike showed up. He said it 1,000 times. I mean,
Oh, I
this was
said
a
it more
fucking
than
gift
1,000
tonight at
times.
minus 120. And the line moved. It was minus 125. And then it moved to minus 120. Like there's some money on the Jets. Get the fuck out of here.
I talked about this series so much, I got tired of talking about it.
Yeah, but the
Same
way you
thing
broke
said
it
is
down, though,
absolutely
is
true,
like
Mike.
spot on.
I'll say it again. High scoring game. You want to fucking play that pace with the Colorado Avalanche? Good luck. Good fucking luck.
That was pre-game 1 breakdown, Dylan. They won 7-6 the first game. Guess what?
And
Game
that was
2
their biggest
breakdown
push.
was. They're going to keep
that was
this
their biggest
pace
push,
up.
and they used all their energy, and they're going to keep exactly. And again, they did it. Good, kudos to them. They put up 3 goals in the last game, but not enough. My dumbass, I didn't take the puck line because I did give the Jets that small chance, and I said, you know what, minus 120, that's good enough. And when the fucking Jets came out and scored first, I fucking hit that plus 155 so quick, and it was gone. And Colorado Avalanche scored, and you couldn't get that ever again. Just like that. Just smack this game.
It's a treat to be on top of a series like that, when you cash on it. That's how I felt with the NBA unders.
Hey, the Predators just scored.
We got to go.
Let's go.
We got to go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
I'll tell you what. I wish my call for
I'm frozen. I'll be right back.
I wish my call for the Predators game was more entailed. It was just on this
I thought I repeated it for everybody.
Avalanche
to
scored
make
again,
sure
too.
we, didn't get that not
Avalanche
correct.
6-3.
I'm with you.
Colorado. Let's get that cash, Dave. Get a fucking button. The world loved the Winnipeg Jets, but not us, boys. Nerd Talk, everybody. Saturday Night Sports, the fucking conglomerate.
No offense to Dill, but you think I'm betting on some fucking Canadians?
Dude, I said the same thing. No, Billy, I'm right there with you. I
Who made
unloaded
the
the clip
fucking
minus
roll?
120. I hit that in regulation plus 135, and then I unloaded the clip on plus 155 live, and I bet Colorado again at minus 120. Like I fucking absolutely decimated that shit, Billy. You know why? Because fuck the Canadian teams getting through. You can't fade that trend. You can't
don't
fade
say
that trend.
Fuck the Oilers. We do not say fuck the Oilers.
Buddy.
We have the plus 400.
The time will
ticket
come
for
when
the
I will fade my
Oilers to
home
make
team.
it to the Stanley Cup. They don't got to win the
I'll
Stanley
fade my
Cup.
home team. I'll fucking
just have
fade
to
my home
get to
team.
the
You watch. We'll get plus money on them.
Oh, Colorado.
The script was already
Stop
scripted out.
these bitches down. Oh, Colorado, can you do it next round? That's it.
Who scored the goal for the Predators?
That's all
I
you
cannot.
guys get, Billy. Write it down.
Who scored the goal for?
I'll tell you right now. Hold
Dave,
on.
I'm sorry. I'm drunk, Dave.
For the
I'm
Predators, it was
Josie.
Roman Yossi.
Josie.
Nobody else than Roman Yossi.
They tell you not
Hey
to drink
Jesse,
your home drinks.
I'm gonna have to fucking come over to Thailand and get you to cook me a steak. I'm gonna fucking lock that shit in. Jeff was telling us your cooking abilities are next level. So
Yeah, he told me once. He said there was to-go plates.
yeah, gave him to-go plates.
The only thing is, though, Jesse, I will say, not to sound biased, but I will sound biased here. I don't think I can go to an Asian country, man. There's 2 places in the world that if I got a free trip to, I might not take it. Canada and fucking Asia.
What?
What's wrong with Canada?
A free trip you wouldn't take? It's not
You
that
wouldn't take
bad.
a free trip to Canada? I don't understand. I chose not to take a trip, but that's a different story.
They'd be like,
Here we go.
"Oh my God, you're Billy from YouTube that always talks about the Canadians? Get this guy out of here."
Jesse says, "My door is always open, boys. Even Mikey is welcome. Can't guarantee he doesn't get kicked out before midnight, though. Can't fucking blame me, Jesse. I'd kick him out too."
Respect, Jesse. Respect.
Yeah, word in the street is Jesse got the better of the brothers.
Hey, listen, it is what it is. I respect him. Well, first of all, I appreciate you giving him the wine and dine experience, but he's got to bring it up at halftime. You can't bring up fucking being brothers with this fucking guy early. That'll get the door shut. Nobody's home. Sorry, we got the date wrong. Oh, you're gonna be here Tuesday? Oh, that's how you meant Thursday. But no, it's all good.
Are you sure you got your time clock right?
Well, Jesse says you played it right.
This feels like home. Back in the shed, smoking a blunt with the boys.
I'll tell you what, though. In all fairness, boys, this community that we have built here, a bunch of us here, Australia, Canada, U.S., North, South, everything else. Jesse out there in fucking Indonesia, Pac Rim, wherever it is. The fact that my brother was able to go out there and hang out with the dude and have a steak just speaks about how special what we have is. Not every day, I'm sure Jesse's entertaining guys that he hangs out with on Twitter, and it was awesome, man. That was cool to me. And I know everybody would be in the same boat. Anybody comes into their area that's out here is fantastic. And that's what makes it so special, in my opinion. So not to get sentimental, I just think it's cool. I think it's fucking real cool that Jesse lives over on the other side of the world and my brother happened to roll over there and Jesse's my brother told me it was a 5-star dinner. He said Jesse and his wife know how to cook. So respect.
Yeah, he said it was the best meal he had the whole trip.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. Respect.
He did say that.
You're the man, Jesse. Who knew? You shit talked my Eagles background. You ended up taking care of my brother. Don't talk shit about those Eagles, Jesse.
Go.
Don't you talk shit about those Eagles.
So, Dave, we got to run like 7 videos for that Colorado win. Can we get that?
Yeah, I was just trying to take the Preds again.
Gee, that's fair.
Yeah. All right. So what do you want?
I might do it too.
It's a kiss of death today. It's hitting them twice and bad stuff happens. But all right. So you want to play a lot? We'll play this one a lot. How many bets did you guys win on that? A lot?
I don't know, 15, 20,
6 or 7.
Okay, here.
Billions and 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 billions.
Doesn't even seem right. It seems like you left a few out.
I had to cut it down. That thing is like 2 minutes long. You'd never expect anyone to be able to say billions that much in their entire life.
Have you seen
it's
that?
all different.
According to Trump, and he's got an accordion between his hands. Have you seen that? Someone's done it. So it's just the whole clip of him with a fake accordion in his hands, just making noises.
Don't put on the future president now, man. He's just coming for another term.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're
I
wrong.
don't want to say I'm a Trump guy, but
America will be great again.
Jersey, I stand with you.
I'll be interested to see who it comes down to.
That clip is the most non-political clip of Donald Trump you can have because all he's doing is saying billions.
Is he even political though?
Well, some of those are pre-politician clips. Like, look, when he's younger.
Billions and 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 billions.
You see that last one before the
I
last
can
one?
watch that for an hour and a half before I
No,
get tired.
trust me, Dave. I know, man. All of Atlantic City's Donald Trump everything.
I like that clip. Dave, going forward, if you can't give me the mumble rappers, I want that one.
Okay. Deal.
But I want multiples. I don't just want 1 or 2 seconds. I want 5, 6 seconds.
Well, and all I cut it down. You saw the whole clip. I cut it
Play it
down.
again, Dave. Let me see it. I'll tell you where.
All right.
Play it
This
again.
is the whole clip. I'll play the whole clip through.
Billions and 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 billions.
I like it. All right, you can play the whole thing. I'm good.
I edited it down. The one on YouTube was quite long. All right, Preds, let's go. Preferably a Forsberg goal would be good.
Let's seriously fucking get that tonight. That would be fucking unreal.
Billions and billions.
That's right.
What's the I'll just look it up for myself. You know,
Yeah,
who's
Dale.
playing? The
Dale
team.
Fick, you're goddamn right. He says biggest pimp you'll ever see. Yeah, absolutely.
Hawaii baseball's on. Time to go look at that.
What baseball? Hawaii?
Hawaii University. I didn't even know they had a baseball team. I was looking for the hockey game and found Hawaii baseball.
Respect.
Christ.
Billy Briz.
Dude,
Going in there.
if I don't know the number off the top of my head, but not the winnings, but money spent, there's got to be a solid 10 to 15% that's just dedicated for Hawaii University athletics, football, basketball, and baseball. I don't know how, but I end up betting on them all the time because it's the last game of the slate.
Come on, Preds.
Come on, Mike. I already know. How many times did you bet some Hawaii football in the fucking fall this year?
Oh, I bet the fuck out of him. I didn't do it intentionally. Tell me again. Let me get in here. Let me go. I'm going to tell you just blindly.
I'm
I
looking
didn't
for the
Oh,
line. I'm
shit.
looking at NCAA baseball, and I'm gonna have to fish on a book. Anybody in the chat?
I'm not against it. I got a couple grand rolling on this fucking Predators game here. I'm just trying to ride the storm, baby.
This
I
guy
got-
fucked up. He had an easy fucking shot, and he shot it wide. Oh my
Plus
god!
100, plus 400, plus 400, plus 400, plus 400, plus 130, plus 285, plus 105, plus 253. I'm in on the Predators, boys.
Respect.
Let's go.
That's how you fuck over the book. Everything plus.
Yeah, but you know what, though, Billy? It was a matter of every time I took them, I took the Avalanche. So at this point, it's only the plus 400s on that
So
really
I have the Predators 4 times and then 2 parlays with Colorado.
I mean, they were all plus money spots I took, so I'll still try it out. But it was only after the Avs won, the plus 400, plus 400, plus 300, plus 100. All those came into play after that. So let's go, baby. Let's get this fucking money. Get this money.
Come on, Nashville. Nashville comes up
Gotta
with
get this money. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I love to see it, Mike.
Dave, you know what's funny about that clip?
Mhm.
Is Jeff and I gave Ashley a bunch of clips to download or upload or whatever she had to load. And then that one rolled down there. And Jeff and I were both like, who wanted this fucking clip? And it was Ashley. And there it is. That's the one.
That's the best one you've got.
That's the best one.
Director's decision.
Fucked up. It's fucked up. Everybody likes that one. It's good energy, positive juju. You gotta get that money. Oh yeah, yeah.
Is the one for you guys, or am I just behind?
Or what? 732, 729.
1-1, baby. Do we take him again? What's the number?
Plus 100. It's not even worth it.
Plus 110.
It's not worth it.
No, we're suspended. We are suspended. Is there a penalty?
I'm watching.
No,
them
that's
take
Tell me
it.
the Canucks get a fucking power play right now. That would
We
just
get a fucking power play. That's all we need. Fuck the penalty.
channels this game on.
Nashville Predators goal.
Yes, who got it?
Yeah,
Fucking go.
yeah, you
Yes,
gotta
it was on
get
the ice.
that
Go.
money. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. What channel is this fucking game on? Why am I watching?
TBS, Mike. TBS. I don't know how the fuck they have a hockey game, but here we are, 2024.
TBS, Billy. I'm taking over. Let's
Shit, this
go.
goaltender.
Hey, put a fucking clip on there. Let's get some
Dave,
positive.
Alex Carrier let it fly from the blue
go.
line with 7:14 to go. Predators score.
Billions and 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 billions.
We were just saying, should we hit it again? Fuck.
You gotta get that money, yo, yeah. Wow, let's go, boys.
So
Get that body, get that body.
fucking roll.
I'll be a backup dancer. Shit, as long as
Let's
Nashville
go, Predators. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go.
All right. Here's the
You're
bet
as
now.
excited as I
Here's
am.
the
You
bet
don't
now.
have enough money on it. Let's
Vancouver
go.
pulls their goalie. Nashville Predators win on the puck line.
Let's go, bro. To be honest with you, I
You
feel
know
like
they're going to do it.
I'm about to look at this ticket and see how much they're giving me for a cash out. I might just take the money and run.
Don't invest in cash outs, Billy.
Nah, I mean, I'm going to sweat it, but sheesh. Copped on late. Still went for a ride.
Go.
No Diddy. Oh, man.
Come on, motherfucker. Come on.
Dave, what's up with your camera lens?
What the fuck happened? Huh. Hold on. Clean this bitch off.
Let's fucking go. Voodoo Ranger put out this parlay earlier. Colorado on the puck line and
Fuck
Nashville
yeah.
in regulation plus 1,000. I actually tailed that with you. Let's fucking go, Voodoo Ranger.
Yeah, I told him, but I dickheaded it too with the 2 games to go to overtime. So that was also like plus 995. Let's go, Voodoo Ranger, my God. We gotta
Plus
get that,
1,000 parlay for the
get
boys.
that money. Get Billy, get that money.
I'm sweating this, man, because it means Dylon's ahead. So when I see the shot on goal, I'm like,
No, we're
not
good.
it.
Don't worry. We're good. But yeah, when he
That's
gave that,
the
when
fuck-
he gave
that
out
was
that
a-
parlay, it was Colorado on the puck line at plus 270 and Nashville Predators in regulation at plus 170. Both of those parlayed together for plus 1,000. So nice fucking work there, dude.
Was that it? Was it the smoke? I don't think it was. It could have been.
Okay, I'm on the fucking Predators minus 1.5. Let's fucking go.
Jeez. Okay. Well,
The
Well,
fuck line.
obviously, it took about fucking 45 minutes to get its way over to Australia.
we were on this. We talked about this pre-flop at the beginning of the show. We were on the Predators. We were on the Avs. Anyone that's on it now is 4 hours too late. 5 hours too late.
No, I had to
Well, the
wait.
time zone. Take the time zone into account.
It's also relativity, right? Time travels differently when you're
Time
rotating.
travels differently when you place the bet.
Get that money.
You ever seen what's the movie with Matthew McConaughey? Interstellar.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dodgers tie it up.
Dan, I love you, man. You're a good dude. I always like hanging out.
Fucking
I love the soccer looks. Let's go.
Hey, I've been fucking getting those. Apart from today, I was fucking being pretty good on my team total overs for the soccer lately.
Did you jump on the Mexican game the other night where we went 5-6? Almost all.
I missed that one. I came on. That was too early for me. I missed that. But I had Real Madrid. I had Real Madrid last night.
When you get a call, you make a call. When you get that fucking soccer call, you make a call.
Billy, were you there? I made the call and I gave everybody the call. We hit 5 of 6 plus 500 plus 165 plus 155.
He
We were
throws it out there at
calling all over the
halftime.
place.
But you threw it out there at halftime. You're like,
Craziest-
oh,
no, but the
it's over
craziest
2.5,
part
and now
was
it's 1.5.
Mike
Oh,
was saying though. Mike was saying it's halftime. But I got
yeah,
the
it was
call.
0-0. The score was
I'm
fucking
gonna hop
0-0.
But the way it happened though in the second half was wild. It was like 10 minutes.
It was
in, goal.
insane.
5 minutes later, goal. Next one, goal. Did you not hear the fucking call?
Yeah.
I made a lot of money on that one. That was a real treat.
The next team to score stuff was some DGen stuff.
Oh, dude, that was Billy Briz style. What's gonna happen with this next pitch? It's a fucking
DGen.
strike.
Not only, but pick the fucking team to go. Next goal. Like that's anything in soccer. If you can get like the correct score combination or next goal is just make sure.
Necaxa to get exactly 2 goals was plus 500. Cash that motherfucker too. Let's go. That was a treat, boys. I'll tell you what. I haven't had that one. When I get it, I will tell you. I won't go live, but I will say if we're on a live stream, I will tell you, boys, what the call looks like. That was fucking special. The worst part is we took the over 1.5. We should have just gone back to the original over 2.5. I mean, minus 135 is not bad juice at over 1.5, but goddamn, missed all those up in the
Soccer's one of those sports though. If I bet it, I want to kind of watch it some way somehow because you gotta get that's a weird one. I remember I'd be at fucking work and I have the phone up and they'd be like, what? What are you doing? And I'm sitting there live betting the fucking soccer game at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then they're trying to tell me you gotta walk this fucking food out. That was a special times.
Well, it's Dortmund PSG Champions League game.
How did that go?
That's tomorrow. So,
But what was the game today? Real Madrid and
Real Madrid and Bayern Munich, 2-2 draw.
Push
2-0 draw.
2-2 draw.
If you bet
Scumbags.
over 2.5 goals and both teams to score, you probably cash.
Yeah.
That.
Well, I had Real Madrid over 1.5 goals. That was where is it?
What's the cap on tomorrow's game? Because I originally was thinking, how do you bet against PSG? But maybe you do.
You boys want to see the
Leeds?
newest accoutrement to the fucking Mike M household? I'll share it with you.
Please be a sex toy.
No, not a sex toy.
I'll tell you what, it's not a sex toy.
I got worse.
What was that? Oh, it definitely looked like a dildo.
No, it's not here yet. I'll let you know when it's coming up. I'm respecting.
I saw the tip of it.
No, you saw tip my
It's
pipe.
some good weeds. It's some
Saw
good
tip
weeds.
my pipe. No diddy.
Mm. So you got a new piece of glass, is what you're saying.
No, I'm gonna show you boys.
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna
Hang on, I gotta go. I was packing the pipe. No diddy.
Here, let me show you something. Show it.
All right, I'll show it to you, boys. Look at this.
Ooh.
What is that?
Put it on the big screen, Dave.
Oh, I see what it is.
What's her name?
I haven't
Mary.
named it yet.
Mary
Look,
Jane.
there it is. See
It's
that?
gotta be a girl name. Gotta give it a girl name.
We are about a week into process right now. 1 week in. See it? See the top? All right, that's it.
Yeah. Well, good luck. Hope it doesn't die.
That's fucked up, dude. That plane's
You
got
should
a
call it Gloria. You know that song, Gloria.
that plane's got a family and a story.
What do you mean? Get the fuck out of here. My brother gave me the seed. It was purple and pink.
Your brother
bud.
gave you a seed.
I can't
No,
wait
did
to
he?
show you boys the purple and pink that goes into it. Mark this down. Day 1. I'll show it to you in a couple of weeks. Fuck you guys. How about that? How about
May
that?
1st.
Fuck you
May
guys.
1st.
What?
May 1st.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna call this one. I'm gonna call this the Billy fucks everybody strand here. This is the Billy fucks everybody strand that's in play right now.
I want to hear more about how your brother gave you a seed.
Oh, I'll tell you what, he gave it to me like 2 years ago. It was sitting in my fucking pantry. And I was doing some cleaning the other day. Spring cleaning. You guys know the deal. It's spring cleaning time. You got to brush everything up. I was rolling through some pantry. I found a plastic bag. Plastic bag was like this big. Fucking full screen. There's a little fucking shell. I don't even know if I can do it. There's a little shell. There it is. There's the shell. It was a little shell. It looked cracked. Then I'll throw it in some dirt. We'll see what happens.
What, crack or the shell?
It fucking sprouted. We are. Let's go, boys. That thing's 6 feet tall.
Did he freeze?
But
Yeah, he's
it's
frozen
going to be
on
6 feet tall.
Oh. Pulling the goalie, minute 44.
Come on.
I want to do the money dance again. Come on.
Make that money. All right, let me get a refill. Showed you boys the baby. That's the baby. We're taking names. Someone's got to name it. It's I gotta find out what the strand is. My brother knows. I'll find out.
It's gorilla.
It's gonna be purple and blue. I'll tell you that much. Real deal, Brian. This is nice. Yeah, man. Look, once it gets more real, I won't show you boys, but you'll have to believe. It's all good. Let's go, Predators. Why can't we have nice things, boys?
We can.
David said Mary is a beast.
Mary is a beauty. Yeah, Mary Jane.
Yeah. Real deal, Prime. All the right ones is the right answer there. I got 3 of them. Rolling it on it. We're good.
Come on.
I put that shit outside though.
Who wants to announce it first? It's over.
Fuck you, Dylan. Just say it.
Nashville Predators win 2-1. Let's fucking go. Let's fuck all over the place. Let's spray cream in everybody's faces. Fuck the bookies. Spray that shit everywhere. Let's play 1,000 videos.
Yeah. On the lineup. Hang on, I gotta take a leak. Don't play any
Billions.
videos until I get back. How about that?
Nah, my man already had the
Billions.
-1.5 though.
Damn. Oh, well. Fuck it.
That's
Can't win them
wild.
all. Can't win them
We
all.
should have hit it with the little back touch.
Well, that was good. No Forsberg goal, but we did get the Preds twice, double tapped them. Not as much as Mike, obviously.
I hit the Predators 4 times.
Yeah, we double
Hell
tapped them.
yeah, bro. That's how we get the dub.
And
though.
parlayed them.
Fun.
And then shout out to our guy in the chat here that gave out that parlay with the Predators in regulation and Colorado money line for plus 1,000. Voodoo Ranger, we hit that too. Let's fucking go, dude. Nice fucking work.
We just need the fucking Dodgers. Sorry to you that took the Diamondbacks. And then
who was on the mound tonight?
Knack.
Dude, they gotta figure that shit out.
I know it's horrible. All right, Mike. Here, Mike. What do you want? What do you want, Mike? You don't want the Asians.
First of all, it's important to recognize the process, Dave. Before we get into celebration, we bet everything. We bet $1,000 on the fucking Avs. We bet $1,000 on the Preds. The idea was, hey, we go 1-1. After we won the Colorado spot, we said, let's go back out there. Let's put another $500 on this Predators team. If they don't win, we're fucking fucked. But they ended up winning here, and it was a monster, Dave.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, absolutely.
So the strategy was, if we don't, we're fucked. I like that strategy.
No, the strategy was we're 1-1. Colorado won at that point. Once Colorado won, we started going after Nashville. Thinking
third string goalie plus
situation.
money. Get the fuck out of here. That had to be smashed.
And instead of going, 1-1 or 0-2, we ended up going 3-0 with the strategy, Dave. So let's start with whatever one is on the top of the lineup, and let's just keep fucking rolling.
You asked. That's at the very top of where it was.
Next up,
all right, we'll go down. We'll go down.
Next. I'm gonna get a cocktail, but just keep rolling them because there was so much.
Pat, go.
Whoa! Yeah! Oh, I just updated the balance, and the answer is whoa!
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
I'll be back. Keep fucking rolling them. I'll be back. Keep rolling them. I'll be back.
That's what she said.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I don't use that one enough.
Release the Kraken.
Oink, oink. Hey, everybody, look. It's the flying pig. Oink, oink. Hello, everybody. What's on a cookie?
Well, no fucking shit.
That's one of my favorite ones.
Oh, man.
Oh, here's one where the guy touches his dick. Remember this one?
Nah, I don't. I don't want to see this one.
You didn't see him pinch his look.
Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah, he pinches him. Well, I went down the back half of where we were. It's enough.
Oh man.
That's enough.
What a fucking night though.
Let's go! Why are we not still running promos? We won so much, they should still be fucking going. What the fuck?
When you guys see these, what's the first thing you think of?
Spoof.
Spoof.
You know what a spoof is?
Is that the thing I'm thinking of? I don't know the name, but you put the dryer sheets in here with the rubber band.
Yeah.
Mike, yeah, that's what I think of.
That's exactly what I think of every time.
Yeah.
No.
You guys are OGs. You already know. Dave, I don't know why.
It worked so good. It worked so good. It worked so good. I mean, you could. There's this one time we were at my buddy's house and we had a big one and we packed it full of the whole package of dryer sheets. So by the time it got to the other end, it literally smelled like roses. We would smoke and she'd be knocking on the door and we'd be smoking, doing that, blow it out and open the door. And she had no clue what was going on. Like zero smell. It was great. Now it's legal. What the fuck? Now people smell it.
Depending on what state you're in.
Oh yeah, it's legal here.
Coogie Cam says Dave. Coogie Cam.
Coogie.
Dave,
Yeah, I was in West
play
Virginia.
the Tyrone Biggins one again.
Tyrone Biggins. Was that the cookies one? Or what is, I don't know what you're talking
Tell
about.
you what.
I'm frozen.
Listen, in all fairness, before Dave gets to Tyrone, it's one thing to play a game and bet heavy. It's another thing to have a strategy. And then when you see two games together and you have a strategy to bet both those games and attack, That's what happens here on Nerd Talk. You're welcome. I hope you smashed it.
None of those were Dave. None of those were
Hell
Dave
yeah, we just
Chappelle.
popped the bottle for that win. Let's fucking go.
It's Chris Rock. And then it's some African guy.
Well, no fucking shit.
None of those are Dave
Why the
Chappelle.
Chris Rock one gets me so bad every time, bro.
Go ahead, Mike. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, I have nothing to say. I destroyed it. You should have destroyed it too. If you did nothing but listen to me, I said every time we bet Colorado, we bet Nashville. Colorado was favorites. Nashville was dogs every single time. Once Colorado won, we were even money plus a couple of dollars on the Nashville side. And then we went after Nashville all
Like you
over
said,
the place. Even got a plus 400 on Nashville.
Like I said, if you attacked Nashville at plus 105, plus 115, every time they had a power play, plus 125, and then Vancouver went up. If you didn't attack them at all those times,
Sorry, I'm not sorry.
You should have hit him again at plus 400. That was a nice fucking price on the Predators.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I cashed 2 plus 400 spots on that fucking ticket.
Let's go.
I'm just glad I got some room in the back seat, even if I had to sit in the middle. But so what? I got to the destination, right?
We're all
just
sitting
there
there
for the
having
journey.
champagne in the wheelhouse. But
Hell yeah, Mike.
some
I
of
just
us-
popped a new bottle for
some
that
of us
fucking win.
checked a lot of boxes along the way. Let's go. Green
I
check
might
marks.
drink
Where's
this-
my
I
guy?
might drink
Big
this whole
Scott?
bottle tonight. Who knows?
To be honest with you, that's up there with my guy earlier today. I was like, oh my God, how does everything go to shit? You can't have nice things in life. And Tyrese Maxey said, cat.
Tyrese Maxey said, here's the 50 spot, Billy. I'm just a little short. Here you go, Billy.
That was once that shot went in, I was like, all right, we might be able to have nice things tonight. But it is the time of the season where beginning of May is the time.
Billy, I would tell you there's a show every day, Monday to Friday at 6 p.m. that tells you where to get your hockey action. But it just so happened you were on the show today, and we came out there and we fucking smashed that NHL. Cashed and smashed, boys.
Beautiful way to end out April.
Fuck yeah.
I turned my shoulder too. I like that sheet and shit. Go ahead, hit me back there. I get you.
Bruins tomorrow. Smack that. Not tomorrow, next game, 2 days away. Smack the fuck out of it. That's what I'm going to do.
All right. Well,
Oilers
the Dodgers
close
are
it
playing.
up tomorrow.
I don't know if anyone else has anything on the Dodgers, but we don't have to sit here. We've won too much. I feel I'm so tired. We've won so much.
What are you not fucking drinking, Dave?
No, I'm not. But there's no other games on. There's one fucking game on, and no one's sweating it but me. So we will roll out. We have things to do. Plus, I want to have a show that Mike lasts the whole time through. It's been a while. But tonight should be the night. Dylan.
What up?
We're leaving. Do you want to say anything?
Oh, I'm going first. Nothing much except for we'll be running the Fight Lounge, as you all know, on Who Bangin' Sports. UFC 301's coming up. We'll be right back banging on that fucking card, as it always is. To make sure you tune in. We're going to attack it all like we always do. Good underdog spots. I'll give you one right now. Steve Urseg. That's who I'm on.
Love it. Billy Briz, the winningest guest on Last Call on PSR. 5 days a week.
That's true.
I will say I will take that with pride. But
it's true story.
A little bit of unfair advantage to everybody else because I've probably been on the show the most amount of times. But that's the nobody's motherfucking offense because I'm riding in the back seat. It don't matter. Shout outs to Pimp. I'm glad to be along for the fucking ride because the NHL was just toppings on the cake to what ended up being a really good day in basketball. So
Let's go, my guy, Billy Briz.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Dan, do you have any words for the 30
Nah.
remaining people?
Let's fucking do it again another day. Let's win again tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. It ends with Y. We'll be here again. And of course, you didn't know, this guy won a lot of money today. Multiple bets, some billions and billions.
Run the
billions
clip.
and billions. If
Run
we
the
converted
clip.
it to dong, yeah, we can. I'll run the clip. Actually, maybe we'll run it after you go. How about that? We'll do an outro. You have the floor.
All right, listen.
Wait, can we get the the cookies one for me one last time?
Oh yeah, you want the cookies one?
Yeah.
This is great. See, this is what drugs do to you. All right, Mike.
I love you guys, man. It's fun. I always enjoy hanging out. That's I've said to Dave since Dave won, if it's not fun, I'm not in. And it's a lot of fun hanging out with you guys, man. We have been fortunate. The last, not just today, but goddamn, like the last 2 weeks, we have been just smashing these live bets, and that's where the fun comes into the live streams. You know, it's tough to put plays out early on and get it done, but to come on, watch games, and there's so many of us watching so many games, so many ways that live bets pop out, and it's like, okay, let me attack that. And we've been fortunate to cash from it. So I love it. I can't say again the power of these live streams. I love all you guys, man. Billy Briz, my guy. Tuesday, my homie. Dylan, of course. Dan from Aussie and picks from Dave, my homie from another mother. You guys are great, man. All you guys in the chat, too. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done it already. I know most of you have. In fact, probably all of you have. But the couple of you out there, hit that like button. Show the support, man. We're having fun. We're cashing bets. I'll tell you what. I don't want the longest outro ever. But tell me somebody that cashed more bets in the last 3 hours than us. I don't care. You want to measure wins, losses? You want to measure ROI? You want to measure units? Whatever the fuck you want to measure, this stream has been firing. You guys have been great. It's awesome, man. I love hanging out with you guys. That's it.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Billions and 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 billions.